Well, good morning, everybody. What the heck? I figured, come on, let's just get online. It's early. Who cares? We got a few early fish here waiting. Good morning to each and every one of you. XRP, Neen Cheek Neen. Yeah, XRP. We got that on the radar for sure. Many people have asked about it. Want to say good morning to each and every one of you. JP Panic. Yes. Good morning, Kat. Kim Masias. Good morning. Good morning. And we got some notifications out this morning. All you KULR owners, congratulations. Uh, Please don't hit the like button yet. If you did already, that's okay. Luis Jordan, good morning. Curious Cat, good morning. Hold off on hitting the likes. Ronald Hart, good morning. Everybody, guten Morgen. Bonjour, si c'est possible que vous parlez français. Buenos días. Es posible ustedes hablar español. I have a bell here. I think it's called something like a sonata in the Spanish, something like that. But this is supposed to be a new bike bell because when I first started this channel, I used to have a bring, 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 and I had it mounted on a stand. It actually stands over here. It's broken now. I rang the bell so many times that I broke my old bike bell. So I tried to get another bike bell, and it came in, and this is what it looks like. This is supposed to hook around your handlebar and screw in and tighten around your handlebar. And this is your bike belt. How weak. I thought it was going to be something that I could bring like this, like it would bring. But no, it's just a thumb depressed. All right, let's get this volume turned down here so we don't have a loop. I hear a little looping volume issue, perhaps. Good morning to everybody this morning. I hope you are having a great day. I don't know what the dialect that this is I'm speaking this morning, but a bit of German and Slovakian mix. Good morning, everyone. Woo! Man, are we going to have a great day today? I put some new stuff up here. I'm going to keep this changing out. Woodstock. Oh, yeah. It's a triple album. Oh, yeah. If you want to hear it in its entirety, maybe we'll play it at the big party we have one day. Man, we're going to have a big old bash. We're going to get together. We might start having, because my wife and I see one of these days, we're not going to be stuck in this house. We're going to get us a big old cruiser and cruise around and stay in beautiful places. And we're going to be streaming and trading from all over the country. You guys are going to get to see everywhere, all over the nation on this channel. It's going to be growing and growing and growing. And we'll be going and going and going. And so we're not going to stay here forever in this frigid north. Well, it's called the Midwest. I don't know how in the world they come up with the word Midwest. I'm thinking, isn't Kansas over there in the Midwest? Or maybe even, yeah. Well, how does Michigan get put into the Midwest? I got news for you. It isn't. It isn't. It definitely is not. But they call it that. So, hey, whatever. Hey, whatever. These people from Michigan, maybe they don't know where they are. Schwab increased their stake in Sofi. Woo, woo, woo. All right. Lazy morning to cook. Made some easy 3 oats with some pressed coffee. Am ready for the day. All right, JP. Good. JP Morgan, Sofi target increase from 9 to 16. They're all chasing this thing. Ronald Hart, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'm sure JP Morgan, yes. JP steps up. OPTT looking good. All right. We got a feed here from Devin. OPTT looking good. All right. We'll put that on the radar. Let's put OPTT on here. But good morning, everyone. And how do you like seeing Sofi? Some of you may have gotten my notification early this morning. If you don't have your channel notifications turned on, then this is what I put out this morning for everybody so they would all know. And what it says here is you are receiving this alert because you're a big bottom, monster bottom, or cat member, or Goliath member. Please hit the like button so I know that you saw this. SoFi pre-market at 16:36 at 4 a.m. It was at 16:36 at 4 a.m. 12 minutes later, it took a very, very short-lived drop to 1592. Pardon me. And sadly for the shorts, it didn't even touch my first day bid in number at 1589. I was hoping to see 1588 and 89 this morning in the pre-market, or 1567, 1566. Maybe in between 1576, 77, but none of that got it. None of those orders got filled that I told you guys to put in. I thought for sure they'd try to get it around 1549 even this morning early, but 1589 sadly is all they could come up with. And or they didn't even get that. 1592 was the bottom. All right, that's the new bottom right there, folks, in the center of your screen, 1592. And there won't be, it's just like the last 5 or 6 days, every 4 a.m. low is never re-achieved. All right, this is the way it is. So we're not going to go below 1592 the way I see it, because the last 5 days, every time they took it down at 4 a.m., that's never gotten back to that low. Now I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. At any rate, like I said, who can complain about that? That we didn't get down to 1589. The low to this morning was 1592. Nothing really to complain about. But I'd like to have gotten a few more shares of SoFi on the dirt cheap. But that was it. It never got to my highest buy-in number. I told you guys yesterday was 1588.89. I was certain at least they would get to that. And I told you to put them in good till canceled plus extended. But sure enough, they could not get down to their favorite number to accumulate, which is 1588. So, but that's a good thing for us. It's a very good thing. Now, as we look at it right now, it's at 1650. And as we jump over here, I put out another alert this morning. So you guys, if you did not get these alerts, or if you're not getting up and going over and checking the channel for these alerts and note that you don't have the notification bell, and I see that Miriam said, thank you very much. Good morning, Big Belly Catfish. So happy to be here, and we also got from also Netty84 says nice. So we had 2 people that saw it this morning, and actually there are 7 thumbs ups on this. So 7 people saw my notification. Those that are Catfish members, the members of the channel, and so I want to also make mention of another stock alert I put up this morning, and if I'll probably refresh this and find it now. And I put up a stock alert about this stock this morning, which was up 40% when I put the alert out. And right now you can see this is KULR. This is a double K pick. He's been talking about it for a while. It was up 40% this morning in the pre-market. I'm bringing it to your attention now. My suggestion is, when it was up 44% this morning, I was telling people sell everything that you put in. And your whole investment in it, you should take out, plus bank about 1,000. Then leave the rest of your shares there and let them house money, man, because this thing could go to 50 or 60% today. That being said, it could also only go to 20%. But folks, lock in your profits. Don't forget that you're going to have to pay taxes on them, 30%. And don't forget that I am not a financial advisor. I'm simply someone who has been giving advice to people based on my knowledge and educating myself over 25 years of trading. And for those of you that are here, I want to thank you very much. Take a look at OPTT. OPTT, let's get over here and take a quick look at that. Hold on just a second. We'll turn this screen around so you can see it. And we'll type in OPTT. Stop. Yeah. There we go. OPTT. There it is. And let me turn this volume down. We might be getting a little bit of a loop here. I got the volume a bit too high, I think, still. There we go. Holy smokes. Look at that, folks. OPTT up 45%. Well, folks, all I can say is look for a pullback. Man, this thing's going to be traded. What's the news? What's the catalyst? when people see a stock move, usually, you have to see a catalyst, a reason. What's the breaking news? What made it pop? What's making it go? What's making it run? Why is it up so much? That's what we want to look for. And so we're trying to see if we can find any news right now on this OPTT stock. Looks like it's taking a while to load this page up. Yeah. We'll get back to it. Let me look at my SoFi. I sold SoFi this morning at 1654. You can see on my Charles Schwab account right here that I sold it this morning right here. The last filled order I had anyway was 1654. Right there. You can see right there at the top of the screen on the left, 1654. Sold this morning. I'm glad I did because I got a buyback order at 1644. And I'm waiting on that one to fill right now at 1644. And so we'll see if that fills, but I don't think so. But if it does, I'll be glad. And I've got that in good till canceled plus extended, 1644. Now, I've got some numbers here for you. I've got some numbers, and I showed people these numbers yesterday to put your buy orders in. And we were hoping to get some 1549s this morning at 4 a.m., 1555, 1561. I showed you these numbers, and the top number I had was 1588. That's where I told you to sell, put buy orders in this morning. And doggone it, they got it only to 1592. So the pre-market, they could only get it down to 1592, so I apologize for missing that. I thought for sure the shorts would try to come real hard at it this morning because they got a lot of shares to cover. 58,000 shares. Hey, Alexa, what is 58,000 times 16.49?
58,000 times 16.49 is 956,420.
Okay, so they've got a lot of money they need to cover, and I don't know. Sometimes I listen to Trending Stocks all the time, Cal over there, and I would recommend you go over to his channel and subscribe because he gives some very good data every day and keeping track of the shorts and so forth. And by the way, the shorters have been dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. So I'm going to show you a picture of what data I picked up from him yesterday. And I'm happy to show this to you right now. If I could get the doggone thing to come up here. Just hold on a second. SoFi info. This is what I want right here. Okay. And another thing, by the way, hey, I was over listening to my buddy Tanner, old Tanner. I used to call him little frowny face, but he's come around now. He's all happy. Everybody's happy. He's happy. Smiley, smiley, happy for Tanner. And one of the things that he was showing was about all of the competitors of SoFi, and here they are. And I thought this was good. So hey, Tanner, a little shout out to you. You guys go on over. He's a dedicated, and he's actually is a financial advisor. Come to make sure you know. And so Tanner's one of the rare people that covers the stock on YouTube that is a financial advisor. So I'll give him kudos for that, for getting all that knowledge. And so here you go, without a full charter. In other words, none of these other what you might call competitors to the space where SoFi is in fintech have a full bank charter. I mean, you're talking PayPal, Cash App. I mean, you're talking some very big firm. And, look at some of the prices on some of these. Robinhood, but they don't have a full charter. Folks, there's only three. SoFi is the king, okay, when it comes, and Lending Club and Varo, and folks, there's nothing. They're nothing. These folks, you got to understand, SoFi is of its own. It's in a different class from everyone else. Period. JP, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And by the way, I'll send half of that over to Tanner. Okay. All right. So anyway, just wanted to show you that little bit of information. And I always like to show you information. And folks, I got news for you. When you've got on SoFi's chart 2,398,000 people who orders that want a share order, volume 2,398,000, it's not going to drop below this price ever, folks. 1501. Okay, there's never going to see SoFi below 1501 again. And the reason why is because they want to keep the price over 1454, right? Yeah, everybody knows that because of the convertometer that I have right here. And I've explained this to people before, but I'll do it for newbies that are here. Let's get the convertometer out that I created back in September. And see, SoFi had 350 million in debt. They 350 million of these warrants that they had, senior notes, and they had gotten that 350 million kind of like a loan, if you will, in senior warrants. Well, they were paying huge interest. They were going to actually be paying 7% interest, and that cost them 60 million every year to the bottom line, 60 million. So what they decided to do was put up some of these things called convertible notes. And they put up 118,638,239. That's 727 each. 727 each. Well, when they put these up for offer, they got more sold than they expected. They only wanted to get 350 million paid off and then have 400 million more to loan out and do whatever they wanted with, give them some cash flexibility. But they actually had so many people that wanted in on this deal because they knew, these institutions, that they could get SoFi's price to 1454. All right. So what they did was they actually came in so heavy that they acquired, SoFi got, instead of $750 million worth, they got $862.5 million worth of shares, convertible notes sold. So folks, when they sold 862 million worth, then they were able to pay off that bad 350 million that was at 7%, and now they're only paying these folks 1.5%. Isn't that neat? But the best part of it is that once they had acquired all these shares, 727 each, once they had got them all, then the brokerage had to go out and accumulate all the shares to that value. They had to buy them up. So what did the brokerage do? They waited until we got some downgrades from Morgan Stanley, and what do you know? They bought the shares at $6 a piece on just a few days later, folks. $6. It was like within a week in 10 days. $6 they were able to buy them. So now this brokerage, they got to get them at 6. They've got to give them over at 727, and so they made over $1 million. Cha-ching, right? Easy. Yeah, that was easy. Yeah. So, yeah, I have one. I have an original. And, folks, so what a great deal for the brokerage or the law firm that had to acquire all these shares, and they got them at $6 a share on August the 5th. Well, anyway, so they made a bunch of money, and now all of those that got these notes, everyone that got them, they've gotten the price over $14.54, just as I predicted they would. And ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, if SoFi stays over this price here, $12.29, for 3 weeks, now how long are we now? Someone tell me how long we've been over $12.29. If we get it, I think it's about 3 weeks that it has to stay over $12.29, and then they get to, all those institutions that acquired these, they get to trade in these notes for shares valued at $9.45 a piece. Now, listen, folks, when they get them, the price of the stock is going to be over $15 or $16 or maybe $17 or $18. And then they're going to have the option, if they want, to sell those stocks. And they can sell them for the maximum amount of $14.54. All right? So, ladies and gentlemen, you're talking about a lot of shares here, 118 million, that could, and this is just a could, be put onto the market. Maybe half of these will sell, maybe a quarter of them will sell, maybe none of them will sell because they know it's going to $35 a share. I don't know. But I can tell you one thing, you need to be aware that in about another 3 to a week, maybe, I don't know how long it is, but we're getting close to this being fulfilled and them getting those convertible notes transferred to shares at $9.45 each. Just so you're aware of all this. You need to know about what this is all about, okay? Because this could affect the price in one day and make a big drop. And so you might want to have some buy orders in $1 below wherever the price is, maybe even $2 below. I don't know. Put some low ones in there in case when these all get turned over. And folks, it's supposed to be, let's go look right now. How long has it been in the 12s? How long? We got time. Let's go look. How long has SoFi been over $12 a share? SoFi historical charts. There we go. How long has this been going on? November the 6th, folks. We broke over 12.19, then 12.20. We needed to be 12.29. So it was November the 8th. November the 8th. Well, goodness gracious, folks. We're at December the 2nd now. This is interesting. I'm glad I looked at this. November the 8th. And I believe it only had to stay over 12.29 for 3 weeks before they could convert over. And so, can anybody, 1 month, he has iPhone 4. No, I have a new iPhone. I got my new iPhone. I got the new iPhone. It's not the brand new latest, greatest, but it was only, I got a great discount because I happen to have a brother-in-law who works for AT&T and has worked for them. He's their top salesman here in Michigan, and he's been working for them for over 20 years. And I get friends and family discounts, and I got a deal that he called me and said, hey, man, we got going on for 3 days over the weekend, $5.99 for the phone that's like $8.99. And I said, I'll take it. So anyway, got me a new phone. Yep. That's right, Jim. Love a great deal. So, and someone just said 1 month. So, are you sure about that, Jim Renteria? Are you sure it's 1 month? Because I mean, if it is, folks, we're 5 days away now. We're counting down 5 days to all those hitting the market, and or I don't know what they're going to do with them again. I just know that this is great news for all of the shareholders of SoFi because number one, we're over 12.29. Okay, number two, we're way over 12.29. Okay, yep. OPTT is just up big this morning. I hope you got my notification. JP Panek, thank you for your donation. I appreciate that. And I also want to let you know that on Friday, I did not do a drawing Friday afternoon. And you know what? I did it based on a couple things. Well, there was just not a lot of people over Thanksgiving weekend on Friday on the channel, and I wanted everybody to see, have a chance. But you know what? And I said also there weren't that many members who donated over the last week, but these are the regular people who do. So guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a drawing today. I'm going to do a drawing here in about a half an hour, and I'm going to draw from these people that are so dedicated that kept bringing the money in last week, even though no one else did. They were the ones, and it's kind of amazing to me because SoFi went up 10% last week. But I only had that many people that were donating. Of course, it was an odd week. It's Thanksgiving weekend, and I'm not complaining, believe me, because every donation and gift is very greatly appreciated. But that being said, I'm going to do a drawing today, and you guys that are the dedicated ones, one of you is going to win whatever you want, okay, in my store or what I have here behind me in the way of signage or hats or anything. You just pick what you want, and I'll let you have it. So, all right. So anyway, this is the ones that have been giving. And JP Panek, you just gave again, and you're such a regular. You're going to go on there again. And if you want to get in on this drawing, you still can, but do it right now before the next half hour or so. And all you have to do is go down and hit the gift thing down there, or you can go straight to me. Cash App is right there, and make sure you put for money owed, or there's my Venmo, and note for money owed. And if you do that, folks, I'd be very appreciative. Now, I want you to know how grateful I am for those donations, and I really do appreciate it. So I'll be doing this drawing. We'll get the scissors out. We'll chop up all these here in a little bit. And if anybody else wants to get in on it, hurry up, and then they'll move forward. Okay, now I've got a lot of things going on, folks, and I want you to look at a stock that was also called out by Double K. And ladies and gentlemen, I hope you bought it. Take a look at this. RGTI. Again, up 12% this morning in pre-market. Okay, now this stock we told you about last week, and it went up 27% after we told you about it, and it's up another 12% this morning. So you're talking about another freaking 40% gainer. And congratulations, those of you that bought into this. I would suggest again selling what you put into the stock and take 1,000 off the top or 500 or whatever. And then after you've sold, hey, thank you for that Cash App right there. Somebody just came in and gave me a Cash App donation. Thank you so much. But just remember, sell right now what you got in this sucker. Take off the top, cream a little, skim a little cream, okay? Take a little profit and then let the rest of the shares ride. Sell enough right now to take what you put into the stock, take a little cream, $100 if you've got a small investment, 1,000 if you've got a lot in it, and put that to the side. Lock in your profits, everyone. Lock in your profits, and then ride the wave, okay? And just sell at the high of the day when you see it start to turn down. Now, one thing to be aware of, like any stock, it'll go up 10 cents and back 5 and up 10 and back 5 and up 10 and back 5 and up 10 and back 5. But when it goes up 10 and goes down 10, get out. Okay. All right. That's what I'm telling you. That's how to do it. That's the method that we do here on this channel. All right. Track how much it goes up and down and up and down and up and down. They'll trade in a wedge too, a lot of times. And it'll be like we saw on SoFi. They had about a 13-cent wedge that went in between 4 times on Friday. And so bought at the high, the lows, got sold at the high, bought at the low, sold at the high, bought at the low, sold at the high. We did it over and over. And so that's what we're going to do again today. Taking a look now at, and so keep your eye on all of these stocks, because the ones we've got some winners, folks. We got some winners this morning. Let's get back over here to SoFi, see where she is now. I did sell some this morning. You can see here on my Charles Schwab that I sold some SoFi this morning already. Oops, it logged me out. But anyway, I did sell some at 1654 this morning already. I told you to have orders at 1654, 1655, and I did sell there. And then I've got a buy order back in at 1644. It looks like that might have, nope, and no, I haven't filled that buy order. So at any rate, but I'm trying to get back in at 1644 after having sold it at 1654 this morning in the pre-market. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I've got a lot of data here to share with you, as I always do, and hope that, for one, that you enjoyed what I just did with the convertometer. Now, one other thing. There's going to be a lot of stuff coming out this week. We got on today, for example, there's going to be an announcement from the Fed on manufacturing data, which comes out at 10 a.m. We've got Powell on Wednesday. There's a lot of speculation that there will not be another cut coming because of the PCP report we got last week. That didn't help matters much. And so sentiment has lowered on getting any more drop. But there are some out there that say, don't be surprised if there's another cut. So, I mean, somebody even said a half point, I'm listening to many other sources on YouTube. So be aware that I do know there's a lot of people that still believe that there could be another cut coming our way. As far as what else we got going on Friday, non-farm payroll will be coming out. And I want to tell you that I'm picking up information from my friend over Trending Stocks on YouTube, Cal. Please go over and check out his channel, subscribe to it. We're not any kind of partners, but we're partners in SoFi. And he helps support SoFi, just like Stock Goat, just like Tanner's now doing again. And Tanner's always supported it, but he's used a little bit of sly thumbnailing to get people to come over and click, like threatens of SoFi 250 and, and a face like, and doom and gloomer, and I don't like that kind of crap. So, and I even let him. I stopped. I told him, no, I'm out. I desubbed, and when he was going through that. But when he started coming back around, then I told him, hey man, that's good to see you back in the swing of things and being positive. And so I'm resubbing. So went and listened to him, and he had a great video. And I mean, really dug deep on his last video that he posted over this past weekend. I hope you might have gone over and looked at it, because he just breaks down every reason that SoFi is such a great company in so many different ways. And I agree 100% with it. So at any rate, just so you know, there's also a lot of talk about SoFi moving over into the S&P 500. And this was one of the premises of his video, Tanner's, was, and I'm talking now about Tevis. Last night, Tevis put up a video about the possibility of SoFi moving over in the S&P. Now, you've already heard me mentioning that I thought that that would definitely occur in the future, and it is going to. But there are some prerequisites that are required for him to move over to the S&P 500. Now, why is it such a good deal? Well, it's called liquidity. Okay. Now, the one as far as prerequisites, SoFi meets every single requirement now to move over into the S&P 500. They've done crossed all the T's, dotted all the I's, but the one thing that has them short of that achievement is their market cap has to be 18 billion. Now, one thing that Tevis said was that market cap is readjusted every once in a while. Market cap requirement has adjusted up, and a matter of fact, from the last time they did it in December, I think last year, from 15 billion to 18 billion, it moved up to 18 billion. So what do you know? Here we are on the fringe of going over into the S&P 500, because right now we're just below 18 billion right now. All we've got to do to be over 18 billion is we have to be about $18 a share. I think the actual price is 1688. Okay. So if SoFi can reach 1688 a share and maintain that price, it's the same scenario with the convertible notes. It has to maintain a price for a certain duration, not just touch it and fall back. Okay. So SoFi gets over 1688, and then it could actually, if it can stay over 1688, then it's in great shape to have a possibility to move over in the S&P by March the 15th. That's 4 months from now, folks, that it could move over to the S&P. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not concluding that they will definitely do that, because there have been many companies that have reached the level of that they required for all the requirements, but didn't move over into the S&P for some time. And as Tanner mentioned on his last video, not Tanner, I'm sorry, Tevis on his last video mentioned, to give a few examples, I believe it was Tesla was one of them, that once it met all of it, it didn't move right over. And there's been others that didn't move over immediately. But why is it so good for SoFi to move over into the S&P 500? Well, for one thing, the S&P 500 just reached an all-time high on Friday. Number two, once they move into the S&P 500, SoFi stock itself has to be acquired. It is an obligation by all the members of the S&P 500. The members of the S&P must buy SoFi stock. What's the significance of that? I'll tell you right now. John Zero, thank you for that awesome $20 donation right there. And your name is now on the list for the drawing today. We're going to be doing it here pretty soon. John Zero, thank you. And you're going to get 5 entries, John, for the drawing here coming up shortly. So thank you very much. And someone just gave a Cash App. So folks, just give me a moment here. I got to go over and see. And thank you, John Zero. I do appreciate that very much. Let me go over to Cash App and I'll be back. Folks, the screen is going to spin for about 10 seconds while I check who gave a donation and write their name down. So give it a moment here. I'll be right back, because I must get this person into the drawing since they just donated through Cash App. Hold on. All right, William Reed and Rusty Prater getting another entry into the tank. Thank you very much. A couple entries each for them. Very nice. Thank you for helping out. Again, as you always have done. And for those of you that are here right now, just give me a second here to put a couple things in order here. And I have, like I said, I've got a lot of data here. Here's where my sell orders are today. I'm going to show you right now, so you guys know where my sell orders are right now. Hold on. So here you go. These are my sell orders for today. I've got them in at 1660 to buy back at 1654.55. I've got them in at 1661, 1664 through 1671. 1664, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 1670, and 71. I have them all in, sell orders in. I have them here to buy back at 1654 and 55 again. I have sell orders at 1676 through 1680, buybacks at 1664 through 1668. Then I have sells at 1684, buybacks at 1676 through 1680, sells at 1686 through 1690, buyback at 1681, sells at 1694 through 1699, buyback 1681, maybe only 1688, because they're probably only going to be able to pull it back about 8 cents at a time here, not 10 cents like usual. I could be wrong though. They might pull it back 10. So you might get from 1681 buyback. You might even get even lower. I don't know. It might just go to 1684 from 1699. I don't think they can get. But anyway, you can do whatever you want. It won't hurt. It won't cost you anything to put the sell orders there. Buy orders. Sell orders at 1697, 98, 99, up to 1706. All through here, folks. They're going to stop it at some point and take it back down here to here. Okay? Through 1697 to 1408 really is the highest number. But 1697 through 17, and then buy back at 1688. And then after that, then it pushes over, and you want to sell at 1606, 1607, and 1706, 1707, and 1708. Okay, those are my numbers. Okay, you should have sell orders in there today. And it may go right on up, but we're going to ride the wave up and down. We're going to sell on these highs. We're going to buy back on these lows all day long, and we're going to make a lot of money doing it, folks. I guarantee you, we're going to make a lot of money today. All right, and some of you already have noticed your accounts are up nicely this morning. I know many of you have accounts similar to mine that are on this channel, including Noel, who has major moolah, over $1 million into this stock, that watches my channel every day. And all of you others, I want to thank you all for being here on this channel. And let's go see real quickly who else we might have gotten donations from. John Zero, so much, thank you. Matthew JS, thank you. I see that. You're in there. Matthew JS, okay. I appreciate it. And I try not to miss any. They come through pretty quick sometimes and they get by me, but I try to make sure everybody gets on the drawing list. So thank you very much. We'll make sure you're added to it now too. And folks, it's usually a $5, but anybody that's donating to this channel, I'm sure they won't mind any support amount to be added to the list. And so thank you very much. I'll say again, Mathijs. Mathijs. Very, very much appreciated. And ladies and gentlemen, we're about to go over 18,000 subscribers this week, I'm fairly sure. Whew, man, oh man, oh man, am I feeling good about today? I feel fantastic about today, folks. I mean, we got some runners this morning. Archer, again, this is a pick by our buddy Double K. You can see it was up on Friday, almost 19%. It's still rising in the pre-market. Another one we got our eye on this morning is KULR. It was up 44% this morning pre-market. I let people know when it was up 40%. And I told people, I notified everyone on the channel who's a member that it was up. So if you don't have your notifications turned on, turn them on. Because I said right here, you guys need to take a look at this stock. All right. I put up a notice and on this, I sent out a notification and an alert. I sent out two of them, actually. One of them on this stock, and I sent out another alert on KULR. So hopefully you did indeed get these notifications and take advantage of them in the pre-market, okay? Because they were up bigger than they are now. Let me turn this light down here off. All right, that's better. And again, I'd like to thank you all for being here. The time is 9:17. So how about this? At 9:18, in 8 seconds, let's hit the like button together. All right, everyone? 9:18 in 8 seconds. Here we go. Ready? We're going to start the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button right there and let's get 100 likes. And all of a sudden, this channel will have 2,000 people on it in 10 minutes because that's the way that YouTube works. When it sees a pop, it hit that like, or thanks you for hitting the likes and the poppers and the streams and the hearts and everything. I appreciate that because that really helps the channel more than you would ever realize. If you do that, folks, it really, really helps the channel. Not to mention all of your wonderful chat that you put in. So let's get up here and read what everybody's saying this morning. There's a slew of stuff coming in. I'm going to read it all starting right now, ladies and gentlemen. And it says, good morning, Kat from Kim Macias. Good morning, JP Panek, XRP, XRP. Okay, Luis Jordan, good morning. JP Panek, wow, so clear your stream. All right. Yes, good morning, Tank. Yes, good morning, Rusty Prater. New phone today. I'm using the new Apple 15. Hey, Apple iPhone 15. I got a big family discount because my brother-in-law's been working there for 20 years, and he's the top salesman in the state of Michigan. Oh, yeah. OPTT this morning. Take a look. Yes, Devin White, thank you for that heads up. OPTT up very nicely this morning. I did move it over here to have a look at it. K element O OPTT. Here it is right now. I was trying to figure out what the heck was the news on the run up this morning, but it's up 42% this morning. Holy smokes of fire, man. Watch that one. Be careful. Get out at 76, 77, folks. That's my call. And maybe it was even higher this morning. You might want to go over to the analyst. Now, this morning, if you'll give me a second, I got to get logged back into my account over here so I can start doing some trading with my real account. So just give me a second here. But yeah, this morning I tried to alert each and every one of you. I sent out 2 alerts. One was on KULR and one was on Sofi this morning. Sofi hit a low this morning, 12 minutes after 4 at 1592. Somebody wanted out of this thing, and I'm seeing this every day as a pattern now. This 4 o'clock escape. And then the price never goes back to that low. I'm seeing this over and over and over. And this morning, SoFi dropped to 1592, was there for a half a second, and it was over, folks, after that. It went right back up. And so somebody got out this morning at 1592. Congratulations, whoever did that. Now, I've got my sell orders here. You already know where they are. You know where my sell orders there. In case you don't know, I'll show you on my sell cheat sheet right here. All right. And here's my buy sell cheat sheet. And don't worry that the numbers are ones, okay? Just use the cents, okay? Use the cents. Don't worry the numbers are ones to twos. So I want you to be selling this morning at 1664. 1666. You might as well put in 65. Put in 1664, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 70. Okay? That's where I want you to put them. And I just realized I've got to move in a decimal point there. All right. So that's what I'm saying. And then after you sell 64 through 70, you're going to hopefully get a buyback at 56, 55, and 56. And put one in at 61, okay? All right? Then after that, you're going to sell at 76, 77, 78. And hopefully put a buyback in here at 56, 66, 67, and 71, okay? Don't worry about the ones. Disregard the ones, people. Okay, this is day trading I'm teaching you now, and you do not have to do what I'm telling you. You can simply hold long if you want to and make a ton of money off of SoFi, or you can take advantage of the daily run-ups and downs of about 10 and 13 cents. I love doing that because it's a way to make a lot of money, and you saw how much we did on Friday. So I'm going to do it again today. I'm going to stay with it. I'm going to teach you how to day trade this. We're going to watch the charts. We've got these numbers. Those are the sell numbers. These are the buyback numbers. Take a picture if you want to right there. Snap a picture of the buybacks and then snap a picture of the sells. Go ahead, get out your phones or whatever and do it quickly because I'm going to get moving on to other things that are important. But this is important to know where to put your sell orders. Don't worry about the ones. Put them in at the 16s, 1666, 1667, 68, 69, 70. Folks, the reason I say this is because of the history of the stock. Okay? The history of the stock shows that this stock has run, and I'm going to show you on the 2-year chart right here so you can see it. All right? Let me get over here, folks. And this is why I believe you should sell in this range. If you'll just give me a second here. Here we go. And all right. And we're on the chart now. I'm going to load up the longer term chart. I'm going to try and pick up a 2-year chart here. And you're going to see why you should be selling at 1666. And you're going to see why you should sell at all the numbers that I have on here in just a moment. And here we go now. And isn't that a beautiful chart right there to start the day? Look at that thing, folks. And by the way, we're about to surpass this next level right here. And we're going to go up to right here, folks. And that is $17, okay? And then we're going to pull back to this number, 1669, okay? Then we're going to go up here to this number, 1738. And then we're going to come back here, and then we're going to go up to this number, 1788, and back down to here. And then we're going to go to this number, 1858, and back down to here. Why do I say this? Because that's the exact same way they brought it down. Okay, this is the way they brought it down. You can clearly see where the numbers are, where the resistance was, and you can see how they did it, okay? So these big, huge gaps now, and remember, we're at this line right now. This is the line we're on here. You got to keep that in mind, folks. This is the line that we're on right now. And look at the way this thing dropped from here until here in like 2 weeks. Folks, 2 weeks away, this thing could be right up here from the way it dropped. And there's a big gap from here to here. There's a big gap from here to here. I mean, this is the only place back in the beginning of 2021 it slowly fell. Look at these big, huge gaps. And folks, those gaps are still there in my mind. So now that we've reached this level right here, we're going to come over this level and we're going to go right on up, because there's nothing over here that brought it. When it falls that fast, it goes up that fast. And I could be wrong, but I do not believe so. I believe it is about to make a big gap up to $22 before people realize it. I think it could easily take off, especially on any news, any breaking news. Now, also, as you already know, Anthony Noto is a master of keeping things up his sleeve. Okay. And this is what's going to be another, any move, any announcement of any kind, any breaking news. And it's been a while since he's had any. Now there's always a lot going on, but folks, there's a lot of things that have changed. The $2 billion partner with Fortress, a $58 billion company that's handing SoFi money to lend out to all their people. Folks, that's called, again, minimalizing your debt and your risk. When you get a company that wants to hand you $2 billion to loan out to all your 740 beacon score people, then you're minimizing your risk. You're mitigating the risk, and you're raising the value of the stock. And you are also, folks, like I said, increasing liquidity. Ladies and gentlemen, and that convertible note deal is going to add another $60 million to their bottom line this year. I think their revenues are going to be absolutely mind-blowing. All right, folks. It is now 9:26. We're 4 minutes away from launch. I want you to be aware that right now, Archer is up very nicely. Again, still moving up. I want you to be aware that Cooler is up 37%. We've been talking about this stock, and many of you own it. So congratulations on that masterful buy on KULR. Yes, congratulations, everyone. Congratulations to you all. And also, I want to congratulate those of you that have been buying some OKLO that our friend Double K also told you to get into. And those of you who bought this big winner this morning, RGTI, up 15%. And I know some of you have been buying these stocks. I know for a fact. Now, let me get over here to my account on Charles Schwab. Let me please just give me a minute to log in. Okay. All right, and logging in now. I've already put in and sold this morning some shares of KULR, and I also sold some of the SoFi this morning at 1654. I sold at 1654 and put an order back in at 1644. I thought for sure in the pre-market they could manage that, but they have not. It's just been dominant. I mean, there's just no way, man. This thing's fixing to totally explode, and the reason why is because of all of the reasons that were on Tanner's last video and everybody else's videos. They're all starting to key in on this now. It's getting onto everybody's radar. It's on everyone's lips. Everyone is talking SoFi. Even the analysts are all raising their target prices. We got a big raise again this morning. Target price raised. I believe it was Morgan Stanley who's upped the target price. We've had $16, and they're all chasing the stock now. Every one of them are starting to look very foolish. Those that have $7 and $8 target prices, they're just out of reality, folks. And this is kind of what always happens with a stock that's about to go to millions in value, because when it is, everybody keeps denying it. Everybody keeps denying. It's like they can't see the emperor's new clothes, everybody. But I'm here to point it out. The emperor doesn't have a freaking robe on. And the naked shorting is going to cost them hugely if they don't start paying attention. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you, there's a very good reason that I'm saying we quickly could jump to 24. And I also want you to know the highest price that SoFi has ever been is not $25.76, which they are trying to show you if you Google search it. That is a lie. The true high of SoFi was $28 and change. I think 28.26, I believe. You can go back to the historical data if you want to confirm it. Yep, I know it. I know it for a fact, folks. And but what they're doing, if you notice, if you Google search SoFi's highest price ever, they show you highest closing price. Okay, that's all they're going to show you, people. The highest closing price ever. Over here, I have a bookmark for it. SoFi highest ever. And when this screen pulls up, you're going to be able to see the highest that it ever was. And folks, by the way, it's on a 3-year run right now, over 3-year high right now. SoFi on over a 3-year high. And I'm going back in time now here, very, very far back in time, if you'll just give me a second, because I like to show people the history of the stock. They don't get this information on other channels. This is kind of something no one talks about, but I do. So what I want you to see here is that, first of all, let's go to this chart right here. And I'm going to move this all down here, right here next to it. Let's go to this chart right here. Let's go here to SoFi. Oh, yeah. Let's go to the main screen. And what are they showing for the all-time high? Look at that, folks. It's open. The bell has opened. And here we go. I just sold at 1656. I'm looking for a buyback. My orders are at 1644 and down 1633, 1638, 1644 and 43. I'm looking to get in there if I can. I even put in 1613 for a crazy number this morning, but this is looking good. Very, very good. And folks, I'm going to be honest with you. I've got sell orders in up here above us right now. I've got sell orders in, and they're going to fill right now. 1661, 62, 63, 64. And look at them drop it from 1661, where I had a 400 share limit order. They dropped it right back down to 1653. They took it right to my number and dropped it right below it. Oh, my goodness. It hit my number, and my orders didn't sell. See that? How do you like that? I had my orders sitting right there to sell at that number. It hit my number and right back down. Wow. Okay. Well, it's time to buy some then here. Let's get in here and buy a few orders here now. There he goes. 1644. I'll take it. 1645, 1646. Yep. I'll take these. And let me get over here on this, on my Charles Schwab. Please give me a second. All right, just give me a second because they're going to text me. So hold on a second. I got to get my confirmation here via text. Please give me a moment, folks. I have to check my text. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back now. I am back. And hopefully we'll be logged in here very soon. And I can start getting some of this here at this low. Very good. 1642. And by the way, I have here on my sheet this morning, low resistance is at 1629. That's where support is, 1629. But I'm going to pick up some right here. I think I've already got some orders that have been filling because I put some low ones in. Let's see here. Just give me a second. There we go. And let me move this chart over where it can be seen a little bit better too, because you're not seeing anything here. There we go. And let's move us over here. And now I want to highlight this chart a little bit better so you can see this. So just give me a second. There we are. And we're going to highlight that right there. And here come the reds. So it's time to get in some here. Let me see here. All right. All right. Let me see. Divide 1644. Okay. All right, good. It's time to buy some here. Trade. And we're going to go over here. Stocks, ETFs. All right. And we're going to buy right here and now. Sofi. Market share buy. Select action. Buy. And here we go. Okay, at market. Review order and place it. And I'm in, waiting on my order to fill over here right now at the low. And geez, oh Pete's, geez, look at that thing already jumped back up to 1650. Jeepers creepers. And let's go see where I'm filling here. Trade, order status. Just give me a second here, folks. And drum roll, please. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go to filled orders. There we go. It must have filled because it's not at the top anymore. 1652, and I got it at 1650. I got it at 1650. All right. 1637 now. Okay, good. Well, I only put in that order right there was 25 shares. All right, let's get some more here. 1639. Wow, did they take it hard? 1633 I got waiting, and 1634 I'm waiting on. 1633 and 1634. And I told you guys to have those on the sheet. If you looked at what the buy numbers were, I told you to have those numbers in. I told you on Friday, having 1633 and 1634. Yep, I definitely did. You can see on this sheet of paper that I wrote down all of the buy numbers where you should be buying. And you can see right here, I have over here 1654. Let's see, sell orders, buyback. Well, these are your sell orders. Where did I put those? On Friday, I wrote them down, and it went all the way down to 1633. And now I can't find the piece of paper. I found it this morning earlier and showed everybody. Dadgummit. Well, anyway, you've gotten the piece of paper. Golly. Huh. Well, it evaporated into thin air. Some things often do that around here. I might have took it upstairs by mistake. But at any rate, you know where to buy them. And this is one of them, 1633, right here. This is where you want to pick up some shares, folks. This is one of the numbers they love to accumulate at here. Chiba, good morning. Welcome. I'm sorry I haven't seen all of your comments here yet. I'm going to start trying to read them now. But this is where you should be buying and accumulating right here with them at 1631, 1633. This is obviously where I tell you to come in, and you know that. Yep. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see here. David Garcia, good morning and welcome to you. Buenos dias. UK Echo, good morning. I'm sure you've seen the JP Morgan news. Yep, JP Morgan upgrade. Price target from 9 to 16. That was easy. 9 to 16, JP Morgan. Chasing the stock. Lazy morning to cook, says JP Panek. Yep. All right, we're back. Yep. Thank you very much. P Dizzy TV, Sofi. Yep. UK Echo. Don't say that. LOL. What's your height? I'm 6'1". What's the color and model of your phone? It is a. Why does it matter? My color and model. I don't know if I want to talk about that. I don't need to disclose that kind of private information. 1 month, sweet, love a great deal, 24/7. Yeah, I'm going to go buy non-discounted, upgraded on the 4th. LOL. Very close. I will look again. Let's see. Hi, Unboxing Doom Days. Hi there. Welcome. R. Escobar. Hello. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Good morning. JP Panek, just wait until I sell Sofi. It was still a good week, Kat. Yep. Oh, yeah. It's been a very, very good week. We'll hope for the drawing. I donated Friday. USA is cooked. All right. Yep. Let me make sure. I may not have your name on here, and I don't. So USA is cooked. I would like you to be honest and tell me how many you actually was just. I did not buy. USA is cooked. How much for the drawing? I donated Friday. How much did you donate? USA is cooked. It's $5 to get 1 chance into the drawing. It's $10 for 2, 15 for 3 chances, and 20 gets you 5 chances. Buy. Yeah, $20. You get 1 free. 3.5 weeks, Sofi. Thank you, Jim Renteria. I know what that's about, how long they have to hold the convertible notes. Well, we're there, folks. Maurice Martin, I'm on it. JP Panek, 118%, I feel like, is not enough percentage to sell some. That's good. You welcome, LOL, Tree Tramp. Yes, Tree Tramp. I did not buy it. Unboxing Dream Boys was just $10. Okay. Was just $10. Yeah, I know it. It seems crazy, huh? All right, I know it. It's just nuts. I know it. And I called it. RGTI is on fire, right? Let's see. Thank you for the gift, Math IJS. Pagans. For those of you that didn't know, we buy low and sell high. JP Panek, PL, another double K winner. Yes, 410. All right, PL. Woo-hoo. Nice. Let's go look at PL right now. Nice. I'm going to put it in right here. Hold on. PL stock. All right. Woo. Man, oh man, oh man. Pardon me. Double K picks another double money maker. SMCI is moving. Yes, SMCI. That's another one I have on my radar, folks, for this morning. SMCI. Our buddy Danny Deals, Hurricane Lopez was talking that up big time last night, SMCI. So I wrote it down to watch that this morning. And let's see where it is right now. I wanted to look at it this morning, SMCI. Thank you for bringing that back to my attention because I did notice he was on that. And thank you for that. I appreciate it. Bought RGTI in VSTM this morning. Can you please take a look? You bought them this morning. Yeah, I've already shown that RGTI just now, and SMCI. So let's move this over here to the P's. There we go. And this over here, QRS. There we go. It's in order. Nice. Oh yeah, very nice. SMCI. Very, very, very good. Another one that we must take a look at here this morning, just for the kicks and grins. Is FOXO. And Lordy, 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 we are just praying for a miracle on this one. I've sold some of it. I sold 2,000 shares, bled it off, and moved it over to a runner. And so that I'm making all my money back that was on it. But let's go look at this one right now. FOXO, and hopefully it's not down 500%. KLGHIJK, there it is. And is it down 9%? Well, that's nothing. I bought it lower than this already, so that's nothing. We've seen this thing manipulated 20, 40% up, 30% down, 20 down, 30 up, 40. It's all over the place, all over the map. All right, where are we this morning now on SoFi? Let's take a look. An accumulation phase at 1633. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is a lot higher than the previous low, I do believe. Historical data here is showing us the previous low, and we're going to take a look right now. Here we go. Interesting that they're showing that right there. And I had shown you that I was going to talk about SoFi's lowest price ever. And unfortunately, the screen refreshed, and I don't believe I was able to pull up. There it is. You can see right here. It did refresh on me. SoFi's highest price ever, February the 1st. And I got distracted because I went over to show you this chart, which was the summary page. And on the summary page, it's showing on the all-time high for the price right here. And this is a number that everyone is showing for SoFi's all-time price high on these charts, and it is $25.76. And the interesting part about that is, as I tell you, right here you can actually see it was 28.26. But Google search it, and you'll see this number, 25.78 for SoFi's all-time high. I'm just here to let you know it's really achieved an all-time high of 28.26. And it's interesting. Again, I'm going to just show you guys real quick here. And I got my new phone here. SoFi. Highest price ever. And it will tell you, if you look at this, 25.78. There it is right there. There it is, the all-time high SoFi stock. Look at that. There's the key word, closing price. Closing price. 25.78, February 1st, 2021. How do you like that? And you know why they want you not to know that it was 28 plus? Because they want you to put your sell orders in when it gets to 25.77. All right? That's why they don't want you to know it was at $28 like I'm showing you right there. They don't want you to know that, folks. They don't want you to know that it was at $28.26. They want to tell you this was the highest it ever was by using the word closing. Do you get it? So be aware. Don't sell at that number. Here's the highest it was. Put it at 28.25, okay? Just so you're aware of that. That's the highest price, February 1st. And you know what's even more interesting about this whole thing is that SoFi, if you put in SoFi stock Yahoo and you go to their summary page, and I got to start closing some of these tabs now because I got way too many open across the top and it's slowing things down immensely. So I will, but I want you to be aware, folks, this stock this morning, in case you didn't get the alert, KULR is up 40% this morning, okay? And another one that's on a big run that we bought the other day is PL, and it's up 12%. And this thing has doubled from where we got in. Double K told us, look at RGTI this morning, folks. RGTI. And this is another double K pick. So don't miss out, man. This guy's on a roll right now. And why they're not showing me the screen right now, again, is because I have so many things loaded up here. Now, let me go down here and just give me a second. Try to finish the rest of these comments. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks for getting back to me. Maybe it's my go out and back to the stream. SMCI up 20%. Yo, not for me unless you were talking about it when he went off stream for a second. Your audio is cutting in and out. Okay, IO Green. I haven't heard that from anyone else. KK picked HOVR on Friday, and it's going to the moon. HOVR. All right. Well, good, 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 good. Well, the reason that I want you to see this summary page on SoFi is because I want you to look at what they're showing on this chart for the 5 year, if you go to the 5 year chart. And I want you to see, again, just so I make sure this is clear, not only if you search on Google for the highest price of SoFi ever, you will not find the answer that you're looking for. I mean, not a truthful answer because they don't want you to know the truth. And that always surrounds this stock. There's been always so many misconceptions and bluffing and fake headlines. And see how it bounced off 1633? Bounced off 1633. What was the low on Friday? What was the low on Friday? I wonder what the low was on Friday. I don't know why they're not showing me the current low. They got November 26th. I don't know what's going on here. They've got, when I refresh this screen, but HOVR. SoFi 5 year gain now, 30%. All those institutions who got in from the beginning. Let's go to the very beginning. Now she going green. See this 5 year chart here that Yahoo shows you? Look right here at the price. I want you to see the price they show for the 5 year chart here, what their price is, just so you can be entertained. And that number is $25.16, right about there. Hold on. I'm trying to get there. Well, if you look right there, they're showing the price of $25.27. But you want to know why I'm showing you this? Because I just showed you that historical data said that occurred, the highest price was on February the 1st. Look at the data here that they show. What's this date right here? They're showing the highest SoFi price on January the 25th. Right there, January 25th. Why are they showing SoFi's highest price on January 25th when it was actually February 1st, 2021 and 2826? And why does Google only show this number if you search for the highest price of SoFi ever? And you know why it's important for you to know that it was 2826? So you don't put sell orders in at 2577. That's why. You need to know how high it was, the truth. And there it is on this channel. You just heard it. Now, I got a lot of other information, folks. Go over and watch Tanner's last video that was put up over this weekend. He breaks down SoFi unlike any dive I've ever seen him dive. He's never dove deeper. He put together a great video on SoFi. And I really was impressed with everything that he put together. In a nutshell, it's a timely, shorter video, but it's just chock full of great information. And I used to have, as you folks know, I used to have trouble with Tanner from time to time because he started putting up these. And I was like, Tanner, please stop with this, $4 target. Is SoFi going bankrupt? And I mean, he would just put out some of the most worst, just terrible, trashy, click, 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 trying to get clicks. And I wrote to him and said, man, I'm out on your channel. I'm not going to advise people come listen to you anymore because I don't like that tactic of trying to get, subscribers and clicks. And but now he's come back around full circle, and he's fully behind SoFi. And his last video, Got to give you a thumbs up, Tanner. You did a great job on that. And Tevis, another great job on your presentation of why SoFi could go into the S&P as early as March the 15th. Folks, if SoFi gets over 1688, that's the last criteria of its getting into the S&P 500. It needs to get its share price over 1688 in order to be 18 billion, okay, in market cap. And that's the new, they've moved it up from 15 billion last year in December to 18 billion this year. And they may raise it again when they do their reanalysis in the S&P 500, because they do it, I believe it's once a year that they change the level of requirements, okay? But at any rate, right now, if SoFi can go over 1688 and stay over that for a period of about a month or so, then boom, they could potentially move into the S&P 500 by March the 15th. Now, is that likely? Who knows? Uh, I've already told you these institutions are capable of pressuring the price to anything they want. And when they got these convertible notes down here, I told you these institutions could make the price go up over 1454 and double their money. I told you they would. Because why? Because they're greedy. I told you that those institutions were going to do it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time at 9:54. At 10:08 and 8 seconds, I'm going to do this drawing. If you've made a donation, you need to let me know. I've got you added in there now. USA is cooked. Did you ever tell me how much UAVS is over 10? I know, I got that on my radar this morning too. UAVS over $10. Yep, another big runner that we picked out, UAVS. And let's go look at it now. Hold on a second. Turn this around. UAVS stocks. Yep, another pick that we hit the home run on. And since these pages are loading so slowly, let me go over here. As soon as I went to load it, it decides to refresh the screen for me. Okay, there we go. Folks, this is why I believe SoFi is about to springboard, because here's the price where we're sitting right now, and you had better look over here what happened from here to here, and from here to there, and from here to there even, okay? These are, what's wrong, honey? Just turn on the, there's a flashlight right there on the shelf. And look at these, look at how fast it dropped, folks. What's this date right here? You see the date? The date was actually the 11th right here on the 1st. From November the 8th to November the 29th. Okay? I mean, this is less than 1 month, folks. This thing went from this price right here down to where we are now. And that's why I think it's about to go up in a month. By Christmas, I think it'll be back up here. Boom, right there. Because there's nothing here, nothing here, nothing between, nothing between. I show you on this interactive chart, there's nothing there, folks. There's nothing. This is the line that we're currently on now. I will back this out so you can see. All right. There it is. This right here is the line that we are at right now. And it's interesting. I used to have a line here at 1666 that's not there anymore. Do you see that? Is it? Why? That's the 2-year chart. Look at that. Look at that 2-year gain, 268% now. Where the heck did my Just give me a second here. And someone just mentioned, like I said, HOVR. But let me try and get over here. I got so many windows open. HO. Oh, yeah. That day will come. HOVR. Okay. Hey, look who we got here joining us in the tank. It's Miss Catfish. It's the Queen Cat.
Hi.
Woo, nice. Thank you
Well,
for adjusting that for everyone.
yeah, it's
Woo-hoo. Let's do it again.
Stop it.
Welcome to the show. Welcome to the
You
tank.
need
Beautiful.
more coffee?
Yeah, I'm getting very low.
Okay.
Oh. Well, everybody. Yep, there she went. That fast.
Well, I do. I mean, my gosh, I got a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Adios.
Okay, some more coffee.
Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Look at my catfish. He's draping. Honey, before you go up, can you spin around and come back over here and move the drape so it's out and straight so it looks better? That looks kind of rinky dink.
Because I moved it. Did I move it?
It just needs to be moved over and a little bit more. Yeah, that's good. That one you can't move. That one you won't move.
Why?
It just doesn't move. All right.
It's on the floor. I don't know what. Is it better?
Yes, that's way, way better. Oh, look at that. Now it looks good. Thank you. All right, folks. So we're about to propel from where we are here right up again. Boom, right over there. That's where we're going. And let's go see what all these other freaking stocks are doing across here. Everybody's been shouting at me. Go look at this. Catfish, go look at that. HOVR, look at it now. All right, we're going to run over there right now and take a look at HOVR, which was mentioned on Friday, I believe, or even Thursday. We're going to move over here, move it down, and take a look at it. HIJK. There we go. And we're going to move it right over here. Right there. And by the way, take a look at KULR. At KULR. Look at that, folks. Woo! That is nice. Congratulations, everybody. Now, I know a lot of you have acquired this stock because of Double K. And what a great call there, huh? And look at that deep dive it just took. Took it down to 145 to get in. Somebody wanted in so bad. Took it down to 145 for a half a second, and they got in. And now it's taking off, everyone. Congratulations. Don't know why it's deciding to refresh the page, and I don't know why any of these are, but I want you to know that there's a lot of stocks that are running right now, folks. There's a lot of stocks that are running along with SoFi. And I'm going to try to, as I said, park some of these now because there's just too many open. There's just too many open. My computer's going bonkers here with 70 windows open with stocks on them. But the sad part is that I really want to show them all to you because they're all absolutely running. And it's just a doggone shame that my internet here is so pitiful. I'm in the in the basement now, and I've got this new antenna that I plugged in, and it's been working pretty well up until this just now. But again, sometimes I run into, there we go. Maybe we'll get up here. 1613. Good job, Shorty. I told you guys to put an order there at 1613. I told you to have one there just in case they could manage to get it there. Yes. Congratulations, everyone. Oh, we got 1613 and 1614. I know I had buy orders in there. Awesome, 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 awesome. Good job, Shorty. Man, oh man, that's a great job of you. I know how you got to get out of this. And I know that, unfortunately for you, there's 2,380,000,000 shares at 1501. But at any rate, hey, congratulations, 1613. What an accomplishment. That is impressive, so impressive. I am just really thrilled for you that you could do that. I'd really like to see the true date here that I'm trying to show. So I'm going to try to, on this page, Wow, fantastic. Yes. Folks, I sold this morning at 1654. Yes. And some of you should have too this morning. Oh my gosh, this is exactly what I told you was going to happen. It's going to be a day trading dream stock, folks. A day trading dream stock. These 60, 70 cent swings are going to happen every day, and we're going to jump all over these at this price. Oh my gosh, it's freaking awesome. And I got to close down this stream. I got to close down close this. And oh yes, my order's all filled. All right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. All right. Well, holy smokes, everybody. This is absolutely fabulous. 1613. They did it for us. Hey. Now, see, this is the difference between my channel and any other channel you're going to go to. On Friday, I threw out there, folks, throw in an order at 1613 and 1614 because who knows? It won't, I said to you, it won't cost a thing to do it. Didn't I tell you that? Everybody here on this channel right now knows Friday afternoon, I said, put in a buy order at 1613 and 1614 because you never know what they will do. You have no idea of knowing how low they can take it. And they will possibly go for those numbers. And I told you that, and everybody knows that. I said that to you Friday morning. I said, definitely have buy orders there. I told you all to have buy orders at that number, these numbers. I said, put them in, put them in, put them in. Put them in heavy there, I said. Put them in light up above, put them in heavy there, is what I said. And that is exactly what they just did. You can actually see right here. And it's the same thing as the last time when it was in the 15s, folks. You see, when it was in the 15s, I told you to start buying here. And I said, these are all buys, Sofi buys. Look at that. I told you 1513 on Monday to put your buy orders there. And on Friday, I told you 1613, put your buy orders there. 1613, 1614, 1631, 1633. That's what I told you on Friday. I told you to have orders here, small ones here and big ones there. And cha-ching. They took it right down to that exact number that I called out. That's no surprise to me. See, that's the difference between this, like I said, this channel and many others. I'm not surprised by their ability to run the price down. I expect it to happen. I expect it to happen. Now, you can see this computer. I have no idea what this thing is doing right now. Look at this. Folks, it's probably going to be time for me to get me another computer because this is ridiculous. It just removed that out of my, so I'm going to close it. Like I said, there's just too much going on here, folks. I'm going to send some of these to one tab. So I'm going to send this to one tab. There's just too much. KULR, congratulations. I'm going to send that to one tab. I'm sorry, folks. I just can't have all these opened up here. There's just too much on my computer. So I'm going to send this over to one tab. OKLO, up 20. OPTT, up 25%. Was up 39% this morning in the pre-market. I'm going to send that to one tab. I've just got too many windows running here. PL, a call out by Double K that you could have sold at 450 just now this morning. 450 a share it hit. 451.64 that he called out. You should buy that on Friday. Double K's on a roll, folks. Double K's picking them good. And you guys are making some money with them. RGTI this morning was up 35, 40%. Now they're attacking it down, and I'd say buy some more here. They just took it down to what price? 313. See this? They just took it down to that price right there. Oh, come on. This is the number they took it to right there, and that number is 313.63. So they just ran it down to 313, just like they did SoFi. You see that? To the 13. Oh, yeah. Manipulation. Manipulation. HOVR that Double K called out. Up 14% today. Double K. Holy smokes. Send this to one tab. There it goes. Okay, hello. Send that to one tab. Like I said, you get this many tabs open at once, it just becomes too much. SMCI, and let me guess, they just took it down to 37.13. Let's go look at the price that they just hit. 35.66 was it, folks. 35.66 was probably really what it was. I'm going to guess 35.66, right about there. Let's see. Wow, maybe even 35.50 they took it down to. SMCI, and this was one Danny Deals was talking about. So let's send this over to that's my friend Hurricane Lopez. Go over and check out his channel if you want straight from the hip. He does not mess around, folks. He doesn't play around with words. UAVS, running, and I can already see an improvement here on everything. I had somebody send me a very, very fine email. Jacob, I want to thank you very much. And he says, firstly, I would like to thank you for your recent live YouTube content surrounding SoFi and other stocks. I have been following your channel now for about a month and have had some impressive results on my personal level. Okay. I would also like to thank you for checking out and watching my music on YouTube channel. Yep, JF. Go look at his channel. He says, I have become a Goliath Cat member, and it's awesome to see your channel gathering attention and engagement. I love your prayers that you do each morning before the market opens. And he says, I am also a believer in Christ and resonate with your message each day. Now, I'm not going to share any more with you about that, but I just want you to know that, that I really appreciate you letting me know that. I definitely appreciate every bit of that. And I just wanted to share that with you folks. These are the kind of messages I get every day in emails. Folks, you would not believe the emails that I get from people about how their lives have completely changed. And I got one from Tree Tramp lately that showed me that he's made a ton of money. He's made $26,000 profit. And he doesn't mind that I share this with you either, by the way. Tree Tramp first contacted me in an email, sent me a picture of his home, which was in need of help. I mean, I was like, oh my gosh. And he let me know he was being honest about his situation. He had put in $40,000 and he had lost $17,000 in 1 week of trading, picking his own picks. Well, he sent me an email here recently and showed me his account had not gone back to $40,000 at this time, because he had gone from 40 down to 26,000 or 27,000 in just a week. 1 week, $14,000 loss in 1 week, I think, as I recall. And after that, he had taken it down from 40,000 to 27,000 or so. And then he sent me a picture, and his account value was at $66,000. And he said, please share this with the tank if you'd like to. He said, all it said is, look, Cat. And I had the balances of account. He made $9,900 last week. Yes! Praise God from whom all blessings flow. Praise him, all creatures here below. Praise Father, Son, and heavenly host. Oh, I messed that up. But anyway, folks, you know, I praise the Lord and I give him the credit where the credit is due. And that doesn't mean that I exclude other people from other walks of life here on my channel. I have people here that are Muslims. I have people here that are Indian, that I believe are Urdu. I don't know what all the religions are, but I welcome everyone. We're all united. We all come from the same place originally, all the same, but everyone unique. And I am very grateful for that. And I thank the Lord. Again, I give the glory to the Lord above. And somebody asked me who my favorite charity was about a week ago. I said, God, I like to give money away to people all over on the where they're doing services and business and tip them and just show them my appreciation for them working and kids, youngsters. I told you about the oil change the guy did the other day. He did such a good job trying to sell all the extras and the filter and the wipers and the transmission flush. And he was apologized to me for how long it took to ask all those questions. I said, don't apologize to me, please. You just did a great job and I commend you for what you've done. And if I was your boss, I'd be very happy to have someone like you working for me. And I handed him a nice fat tip. And he got that and put it, he looked at me and he looked and his eyes got big and he stuck it right straight in his pocket. And I felt great about it. And he gave me a look and an appreciation, folks. You just can't equal it. So I say to you, when you make all this money here on this channel, don't forget to share the love and spread it out there amongst the community around you where people are serving you at your table. And let me tell you something. If you set down a big old fat tip to somebody, cashola, that they can just keep to themselves completely, ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. You'll get impeccable service at that place every time you step in there. I promise you. Okay? They won't let your glass get empty. All right, when you give them tips like that, folks, you'll get special service. You'll get special. And again, it's not for you to be boastful about or proud that you get some sort of special treatment, but be grateful to the good Lord above that you acquired this money, that you're able to give it so graciously. And then, of course, don't forget who else needs to get some money, and that's Uncle Sam. But at any rate, all right, folks, it's time to do this drawing. I said I was going to do it at 10:08:08, and I didn't do it yet. So let's cut these people up here, cut them up.
Why are you doing a drawing now?
Because I told everybody they deserved it, and whoever gave to me last week, they all deserve. Oh my gosh. Look what she brings me when I'm going to cut the names and do the drawing. Oh my gosh, look at this. Folks, I got to at least take 1 or 2 bites of this while I cut, okay? It would be rude of me not to offer you some, so here you go, take a bite. All right.
Get my workout in now with you downstairs, going up and down and bringing you stuff.
Believe me, I got my workout going up and down the stairs this weekend.
Honey, this is hot and I can't get in there.
That should be my line.
I gotta go.
All right, I love you, beautiful.
Love you.
Thank you for the coffee and the. I got your lip marks on my cup.
I know, I had to taste it.
All right. How you like this, everybody? There you go. Lipstick. All right. Well, congratulations, everybody. Sofi holds over 1554. All you institutions got your convertible notes. You're in good shape. All right, it's time to start cutting some names out of this sheet. And we have to give credit where credit's due. We'll be putting these names in the SoFi hat today. All right, here we go. Thank you very much, John Zero. And I had to put you at the top of the sheet too, John Zero, because I ran out of room at the bottom. So John Zero, thank you. JP Panek, thank you, my friend. Kim Masias, again, thank you for your constant support. William Reed, thank you. Leo, thank you, Leo. Again, William Reed with a big donation of $20. Thank you for that. I am so grateful. Robert Cam. Thank you, Robert Cam. All right. C. Dames. Thank you, C. Dames. Curious Cat, Pascal Maluka Boy, Victor Marmaleo, Mr. Wynn, and Kevy. All right. Now, I got some other ones still here yet. And if you've made a donation and you just didn't see your name just then, please let me know so I can make sure you're added. If you made a donation, yep. Then let me know right now. Guru, James Coffin says, Guru, Focus put a fair value of $9.50 for SoFi. All right. And we had an increase from Morgan Stanley today, raising from $16 to $19. They're all chasing SoFi, and they're all too low. Their estimates are too low. All these analyst estimates are too low. They don't know what they're talking about. They're delusional. All right, anybody else? Rusty Prater, thank you very much. Math IJ8, I can't make that out. USA is crooked. As everybody else, Jordan donated. All right, Jordan, how much did you donate? JOR. Okay. Jordan, all I have is Venmo 50. All right, so you sent me 50 through Venmo, Jordan? Yes, sir, got it. I believe you. And I can definitely confirm that. I'll just go over and look at it when the drawing's over, especially if your name were drawn. I would have to do that. And I believe you, though. I believe you. So I'm going to get you in the drawing. And I just seen, who else is getting in here on this drawing? Raquel J. Okay. We're doing the drawing here in a minute. Make sure if you send any money to Cash App or Venmo that you let me know, because I won't see it. Well, sometimes I do see it. It shows up on my phone. All right. You guys are going in. Jordan, Raquel J., thank you very much. You're in the hat. And before I do this drawing, I am going to make sure that I have everybody accounted for. So let me check my Cash App real quick, you guys. Please hold for just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, okay, I'm back. Oh, Sammy D, big bad. All right, you're going to be in there too. You just joined as a member. Thank you, Sammy. All right. Thank you for your support of the channel, and you got yourself a little emoji now of a 1 month member. Thank you very much, Sammy D. You are in the drawing as well. And I want to thank you all very, very much for your participation in this channel and support of this channel. As always, it's very, very, very nice of you. I have no idea what's going on here. Hold on a moment. God. Please hold. I think there we go. It was focusing on the edge of my hat. That's what was happening. All right. So now I got to figure out a way to get this this donation off my screen. There we go. And Sammy D, welcome to the tank as a new member. I appreciate that very much. Anybody see SNTI up 555%? Well, we'll look at that tomorrow. SNTI, we'll look at that tomorrow, but not today, okay? But thank you for telling us about it. We wouldn't buy it at that price. Nope. Far too much downside risk versus upside potential there. Just sorry. But I will write it down. Tuesday buys, SNTI. All right, thank you. We bought SNTI months ago. It reverse split, now 1380. Wow. Wow. Yeah, we all sold it back then, thank God. We don't sit on them. Wise to get in and out. Someone just asked me crazy stuff. What do we sit on? Chairs? Is that a... I'm kidding. My list of long stocks is available to all members that are Goliath members and or Monster Cat members. And they all have this information right here, and they're called my long positions. And they all have access to this if they become members of this channel. And this is my list, and I have on this list currently 23 stocks that I'm holding long. And when I send you this data, I made these Google Sheets myself, and they update with the current prices and how much they've gained. And as you can see, there's a load of green right there, folks. All right. I show you the change in price on the day. I show you the change in percentage on the day, where the price was 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago, and 1 year ago. Okay. And I show you the 5%, the 5-day percentage gain, the 10-day percentage gain, the 30-day, and the 1 year percentage gain. And these are my long positions. Look at the 1 year. Look at the 1 year percentage gains on these. 40%, 62, 301, 32, 41, 178, 467, 275, 45, 67, 325%. These are 1 year gains, folks. And the ones that are bad, you just don't buy those, okay? The ones that are red, when I send you these charts, you don't buy them. But you might want to buy these other ones. Just saying. Some people say when you're looking at this that I trade on this account, and I'm going to back this out a second here, folks, so I can see this manipulation a little better. And then I'm going to highlight this area here a little better so I can watch it closely. This is on Sofi right now. And then I can go back over to this one, and I can pick this, boom, and I can move this over. And let me turn this light off, which is reflecting badly. There we go. All right, so I just filled down here at 1613, 1614, and I had big orders down there, very large orders. And I want you to be aware that because of this manipulation to get in or out, and the interesting thing is, folks, there was a lot that was still in the money on Friday. So they got to buy their way out, folks. Do you think that they want to buy their way out of positions they shorted at $11 and buy their way out at the high price today? No. And on top of that, shorters are getting so tired of losing money that the percentage has now gone from 19 to 18 to 17% to 16% shorted, then 15, then 14, and pretty soon it's going to be 11 or 10. Because they're going to get tired of losing this kind of money and trying to cover shares that they shorted at $11 when the price is 16. And that's what they're doing now, because 3 weeks ago, that's where the price was, and they were shorting it there, believe me. And now, just found out last week from trending stocks that the shorting duration has gone from 36 days holding the shorted position to now drop down to only 30 days. And that was last week. As of now, it might be even less, 25 days. That's how they're shorting it, the length, because they're losing so much so fast. Now, some people are saying you're having trouble with my audio. This is a brand new iPhone 15. At USA, use a wireless speaker. I wonder why. I wonder why there's trouble with this audio on this new phone. Anyway, I'm almost done eating here, folks. Then we'll get back to trading. 1611, huh? And now 1607. Well, that's the number you should be buying at right there for sure. 1608. All right, I hear you. Wow. Desperate shorters take desperate steps to get out as low as they can of positions that they shorted at $11 3 weeks ago. You believe me or not? Huh? Let's go have a look-see. Let's look at historical data. October the 30th. October the 30th. They shorted this stock the day before on the 29th. They shorted it at 977, folks. All right. 1 month ago, they shorted it at 977. 1 month ago, 3 weeks ago, folks, 3 weeks ago, they shorted it at 1163. On November the 8th, they shorted it at 1301. And I've already just shown you that they're only holding shorted positions now for 1 month. So here we are. Today's date, the 2nd. And 1 month ago, the price was the high 1122, where you can be certain somebody shorted it. Yep. So now they're trying to cover positions that they've been shorting since November the 1st. At 1122, they shorted them. Is it any surprise to you that they would try to drive the low down to 15.99 today to get out with as little bleeding as possible? I mean, they're bleeding out big time anyway at 15.99. But I'm showing you now, folks, the short duration is 1 month. And if I were you, I'd be buying shares of Sofi right here. I would be. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. See, they've got a lot of shares that they had to cover Friday that were in the money. And they're trying to cover them right now. Right here is where they're covering. And I just showed you how much money they're losing even covering here. They've got to buy, folks. They got to buy. They got to buy their way out of those shorted positions sooner or later. And they haven't done it yet. Interesting. November 29th high, 1661. Today, the same high. And I told you to have sell orders there with me this morning. Yeah. Oh, I haven't been buying any since the last order I bought at 1638. I mean 1613. That's the lowest I've bought today so far. 1613. I'm just waiting to see how low they're going to try to take it before they start buying their way out. They're definitely trying to get it down here to, like I said, I just showed you. They've been shorting this thing $5 less per share. Hey Alexa, what is 500,000 times $5?
500,000 times $5 is 2,500,000 US.
Alexa, terminate. So do you hear that, folks? And believe me, there are institutions, hedge funds that are doing way over 500,000, okay? But the ones that did short 500,000 shares, which they do, man, they're down $2.5 million right now. So, of course, they're going to try to take SoFi down and as low as they can get it to, maybe 1588. But they're all still losing massive amounts of money. Massive amounts. All right. What time is it? It's 10:37. All right, so let's do this, folks. At 10:38 and 8 seconds, we're going to do this drawing. Okay, and I don't see anybody else who's made any contributions here, so let me move this over here. Okay, and we'll go to my channel, make sure nobody else has given me any money. Going to notifications right now. And there's been no more donations here recently, so we can do this drawing. All right, and we're going to go to my channel, view your channel, and we're going to go to my live stream. And is there anyone else whose name you did not just hear for this drawing that I need to add to the list right now? Please let me know. I'd appreciate it very much. And I can see that the stream is going. Make shorting lose 5 billion. Let us earn 5 billion. That's right, Dexter. Lawson Lowe's, yeah, 500,000 could come from half of a 40 group. Yep. Shorting SoFi is our savior. That's right, Dexter. That's right, Dexter. Lunchtime will come. Yep. Art Escobar, come back down to me, SoFi. Yeah. Come down. Come on down. Come on down to Catfish Town. All right, let's get rid of this. And what we're going to do right now is, as I said, we're going to do this drawing at 10:38 and 8 seconds. Well, we freaking missed that, but we can do it at 10:40 and 8 seconds. That's a good number. All right, so here we go. I just want to make sure I got everybody's name in the hat, and we're going to pull it out right here, ladies and gentlemen. So, shaking, baking, shaking, everybody, yeah, there ain't no faking. Hey, Alexa. Oh, we got to wait a minute.
I don't have an answer for that.
I bet you don't. Hey, Alexa, why did Donald Trump win the last election?
I don't know that one.
Oh, yeah, you do. Just go ahead and tell us, because there wasn't any cheating this time. Too many eyes on the game. All right, here we go. 10, 9, 8. Alexa, long drum roll, please. 10,
I couldn't
5.
find that.
Alexa, play the long drum roll, please. 4,
Long
3.
Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstern.
So here
on
we
Spotify.
go, ladies and gentlemen. I guess we'll just do it at any time the drum roll starts and ends. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Catfish drawing from all of the donators during the last week. And the winner today is going to be Alexa in drum roll. And out we come with the name
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Kim Macias. Oh my gosh, Alexa, stop. Oh my goodness, Kim, you are one lucky and not to mention very, very regular donator. So you again have won again. Wow. And if Kim doesn't win it, I'll pick out another one and she doesn't claim hers. And let's go to the next one. And ladies, and gentlemen, that is William Reed. William Reed, another big time donator on this channel. So Kim, wow, you did it again. Congratulations. Let's get ready to rumble. All right, everybody. So Kim Macias. Well, like I said, there weren't very many names in the pit this time. A lot of donations last week, but there were a lot of donations that came through in Cash App. So thank you all those people that did that. And here they go, trying for freaking 1588. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to be aware that strong support is supposed to be today at a level of 1629. Strong support was at 1629 until they decided to take it to 1588 right there. And folks, they are still going to have to start buying here out of these shorted positions that they shorted at $10 and $11. So I'll take a gamble here. Let me get on my account over here, log in. I'm logged out because I haven't been doing anything. Just give me a second here. Okay. And let me get in on this. Okay, I'm in. And I'm going to start buying right here. Freaking A. I know I got 1587 and 88 orders in there, but I want to get more here, right here at 1590. Oh my gosh, text me again. Ugh. You guys hold on, please. Please hold on. I will be right back. I have to go answer a text code. Hold on. Okay, I am logged in, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh, look how fast those 1588 shares left. Wow. Folks, take a picture. Take a picture. Take a picture. Take a heck. My camera is taking pictures here of $16 over and over. And all right, folks. All right, folks. Yes, I had to take pictures. There we go. I got 1597 that time. It just the weirdest thing, folks. I can't. It's like this thing is just too big on the screen. There we go. Let's get a picture of that chart right there. All right. Try all you can, Shorty. All right, here we go, guys. Let's see some love over here. Gonna get some pictures of your comments, everyone, at 1693, 1593, taking pictures while they try to manipulate it down and escape. Show some love up there. Let's see some hearts and stuff and some smiley faces. Here we go. There we go. Folks, don't be alarmed. The price is $15.93. It was freaking $11. I just showed you. All right, here we go. I see you all. There you go. Tree Tramp. I told everybody about your gains, how you had lost so much in just 1 week and made it all back and now up massively. Last week you showed me you were up, your account value had gone from $40,000 to $66,000. Whoa, look at all these people pouring in here. Thank you. And why not at 10:48 and 8 seconds? Let's hit the like button at the same time. Here we go. We'll keep the flow going, the energy going. 10:48 and 8 seconds. Let's all hit the like button at the same time. And let's just get more and more people over to this channel. More and more and more. All right? So, hey, everybody, buy the low. Get it there at 1588 if you just did with me. All right. And let me get an order in here and mark it now. Mark it by. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're going to hit the like button at 10:48 and 8 seconds. All right. Let's do the countdown together. Ready? On your mark. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button very gently for us, please. And do not hit it too hard. Don't smash it or pound it or punch it or grind it or hurt it, okay? We need it to last a long time to keep hitting likes for a long, long time. So, folks, I'm so happy that I can take these pictures of this manipulation effort, and I know why they did this today. They got to buy out of those shares they shorted 3 weeks ago at $10 and $11. And that's what they're doing right now, folks. I promise you. Yep. All right. Thank you, Dexter. Serena, thank you. Help us Shorty out and buy at the low. Keep it going, Shorty. Yes. Sorry of my life. I went too early. Story of my life. I went too early. Hey, ladies and gentlemen. Some of you probably wonder why it is that shorts continue to short a stock even when it's doing so phenomenally well and up 138% in the last 90 days. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know it's because they don't know any better, okay? They are terrible at picking times to do things, folks. And I want you to know that as I've told people on this channel before, the reason that shorts short is because they just simply don't know any better. Okay? And it's because they were born to be a shorter. And I've shown people before what shorty looks like when it was born. In fact, I have a picture here of David Chiaverini from the day he was first born, and I'll show it to you now. And it's not his fault, folks, that he is a shorter, because he was born to be a shorter. And I've been having a little bit, I'll tell you right now, folks, I decided to go in and try to clear up some things that I was having problems. There was just too much on this computer. And just like I just got a brand new phone, I'm obviously going to have to get a new computer soon because right now I'm just taking everything is just taking too long to load up here. And I can't even give you a doggone picture of David Chiaverini right now when he was a little kid. So unfortunately, that isn't going to work. And if I try to close it, it'll say the program is not working. Do you want to wait until it comes, or do you want to not wait on the doggone thing? And anyway, I'll just put it down there. Next, we go over here, and ladies, accumulate, and gentlemen, accumulate right here. Accumulate as close as you can to 1588. This is where they're going to be at. They want to get out 1588. They all want to try to escape here. They shorted this at $11. They're now millions and millions and millions of dollars. And they're going to run it down like this on occasion after we sell it at 1654 this morning. And congratulations, everybody that sold with me this morning in the pre-market at 1654. I've already shown everybody who was here earlier that I sold at 1654. And I expect to see 80 cent to $1 swings per day now that SoFi's on its way to 18 bucks. So this is just one of the things that they're going to do to try to get out as cheap as they can. And believe me, they're buying right here, folks. They're buying big time. Volume is already 20 million shares in just over an hour. We're going to see over 50 million shares today. We're going to see over 50 million, and these right here I call the selling, manipulative, stealing shares, and then the rest will be the growth and money-making shares that are being bought from here on up. And I would highly suggest that you start buying now, okay? I just took pictures of it when it was at 1593. That's the bottom. That's the end. It's all over. Watch this thing rise. Watch this thing, and we're headed for 17, folks. We're headed for 17. Sell orders should be in at 1665, 66. Like I said, you should have sell orders at 1661, 64, 65, 66. And by the way, I told you yesterday have sell orders at 1661. And look what today's high was, 1661. I told you when it got near 1666, it was going to get pulled back big time. I told you that on Friday. I even showed you the charts that showed you why it was going to happen. I told you it was going to happen. I told you that after it hit 1666 or around that price, it was going to drop because it had done it so many times in the past. And so hopefully you took advantage of that, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to show you right here now. I'm going to try to show you anyway. SoFi chart, interactive stock chart. And now you're going to see why I told you to have your sell orders in around 1661, 64, 65, 66 today, because I knew it. All right, I knew it. I showed you on Friday, and I'm going to show those of you that are new to the channel right now. I'll show you now how I knew that it was going to drop big time from 1666. Okay, and we're going to come in here to this chart right here, and we're going to look at the longer term. And here's how I knew that it would stop at 1666. Folks, do you see? Oh, Yahoo. Oh, you're so funny. Yes, indeed. Hilarious Yahoo. Just give me a second, folks, and I'll get to the number I want to. And it's interesting. My line has disappeared at 1666 that I put in. I'm not really sure why they decided to do that. But I had a line there right here, folks. There we go. There we go. Now let me zoom in here, folks. Okay, here's why I knew that it was going to stop at that number. This is how I knew it was going to stop at 1666 and drop big time. You can see right here, folks, why I said that. Because this number right here, 1666, you can see it over there. It says 1651, but it's really 1666. It was hit once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, and look how long it sat here for about a month and a half at 1666, folks. So this is why I told you to sell at 1666, because I told you on Friday they can pull it from 1666 down to this number, believe it or not. And what is that? 1433. Now I told you that wasn't very likely to happen, but I told you one thing's for sure. You better have some sell orders in here, people, at 1666 right there. See that number, 1665? I told you better have some sell orders there. Yep. Yep. It's going to be at 18 by next month. Hey, Shorty, can you Sofi back to 1583 again? I need some of that, please. Well, like I said, folks, I told you there was going to be resistance at 1666 because you can clearly see there was resistance there once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, and all through here at that number, 1666. So on Friday, that's why I told you better have some sell orders in at that price right there. And I said, don't mess around with this, folks. Don't miss out on this pullback from that number. And I was exactly right. Except the number actually didn't get to 1666, but I did say start with your orders at 1661. That's what I said. They may not even take it to 1666, I said. So don't be greedy. Put some in at 1661. And why? Because it's on this sheet right here. It's on this sell sheet right here. Forget about the ones, folks. All right? See that number right there? Sell right there at this number right here, 1661. Like I said, don't worry about the ones. The 154 I also told you to sell, and I did. And 155, and I did. And 156, and I did. And 161. And then buy back lower. That's why you sell all through here, folks. I told you to do that on Friday. Those of you that are on this channel, I said have your sell orders at 1654, 55, 56, and 1661 is what I told you on Friday because they were going to pull it back down. I also told you to have sell orders at 1664, 1664, 1666, 1667, 1668, 1669, and 1670. But I did definitely have you selling this morning with me at that, and that. And I did, and hopefully you did too, because you keep living by these rules that I've given out. And that's one of them. And the reason that I gave that number is because today's low was right there, and that number was 1661. Boom, nailed it. And then get to buy back at 1588 after, boom, nailed that too. Golly, it's just beautiful, folks. It's exactly what we want to see happening. This is perfect. This is the perfect scenario. Where do you see this big nut sack they get right here, folks? This is going to drift all the way over to about right there. And then it's going to be starting to climb, and then it's going to go up and up and up and up and up as they buy their way out of these shorted positions that they shorted in the $10 range 1 month ago. I just showed them to you, folks. And I also just proved to you that the shorters are now shorting for a duration of only 30 days instead of 36. I showed you that too. By the way, folks, when we break over this line, we're going to gap up real quick up here. There's no resistance here, and there's no resistance here a long time ago. No resistance was here a long time ago. There was no resistance here and none here. And there's going to be none now. When we break over this line right here, there's going to be none, folks. It's going to run just like they ran it down. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You'll all find out after today, after this manipulation move, and after they start buying their way out right here. They're already buying their way out. Look at that low. And then that was 1588. And then they come here, 1586 for the low today. Huh. 1586 for the low. Well, looking over here at my buy-sell sheet, again, I bet you find that number on mine as a buy. Let's go look and see, shall we? Where does it say to buy in? Oh, goodness gracious. 88. Buy back here. 84, 87, 88. Buyback orders there. After you sold at 1660, you're buying back at these numbers here. I told you, folks. And by the way, it's not something I'm proud or boastful of. I'm just grateful to the good Lord above for giving me the insight to be able to pick apart these shorties and what they're going to do. It becomes very easy if you've been watching them long enough. Cat, look into crypto altcoin called XRP. Yep, I already know about it. I've been talking about it for 2 weeks. I've been telling everybody to buy it. Everybody on this channel knows I've had it on my radar, and I've been suggesting you get in on XRP. I've told everyone. Yeah, let's wait till lunchtime. I agree. Let's see what they have to offer us on the lunchtime low. But I can tell you one thing. One thing that's very good is that I had told everyone on my channel here, please sell around the 1660s. I told them on Friday, please sell around that number because it's going to stop there and it's going to pull back. And I told you that. I could tell because this number where we are right now, 1666, this number that we just hit right there it is on the chart. And you can look over here and see what it is. That number that we just hit down there, 1666, right there. See the black line? There it is. There's the number, 1666. I told you it was going to be a point of resistance, and from that number, we would pull back down. And I was right, because you could tell what happened over here. It hit it once right there is resistance, once right there is resistance, once right there is resistance. Here it was resistance again. Here it was resistance. And you can see the drop after the resistance, boom, all the way down. How much did that fall right there from that line? That line there was 1651. And how far did it fall from 1651? They made it fall from 1651 to doggone 1440. We're not going there, folks. That's not going to happen. Really, from 1661, it fell to this number, really. And that number is 1532. And folks, that number's not going to be achieved either. Neither one of those will be happening. This is it, folks. They've tapped it out at 1588. All right, just so you can be aware of that, I hope you appreciate the data that I put together and my reasoning behind things. So if I dip, then rip. Yep. A $1 dollar weekly moves. Yep. Whoa, that's right. Under 0.90, Jim Renteria. Under 0.90. Excellent. Thank you. Congratulations, Michael Wellner. Thank you. I appreciate that, Michael. Which platform is safe to buy crypto? Ask other crypto buyers. I can't remember who my wife went through, but anyway, folks, hey, congratulations. You know, I say congratulations to you because I know, and I've shown you before, and people often ask, hey, Catfish, why is SoFi dropping today? What's going on? Why is SoFi dropping today? And I say, because, well, could be another institution wants in. Like, what do you mean, Catfish? I said, well, I showed you the other day, a big old institution named Vanguard decided they want to buy some about a week ago and a week and a half ago, and they were able to shove the price down 85 cents. And I looked back to the last time that they bought SoFi on this institutional ownership, and I said to myself, and I asked all of you to take a look at this, and I said, hey, take a look at this. I said, right here you can see on February the 13th, I said, on February the 13th, folks, Vanguard decided they wanted to increase their portfolio from 68 million shares to 81 million plus. And they increased by 19.32. And then I went over here and I said, well, when Vanguard bought all those, were they able to run the price down the day before on the February the 12th? And so I decided to go over and look at the data to see what had happened on February the 12th. And lo and behold, when I came up here to February the 12th, I saw, and that was this year, folks, February the 12th of 2024, I saw that the price on the 12th had hit 850 a share. And it had come all the way up from down here in the 770s, 776, and a low of 745. And it started rising and rising and rising and rising. And on this day, February 12th, before Vanguard came in, the price was 850. When they got in, though, look at the price, 778. And look at the volume. The day before was only 44 million and 40 million, but all of a sudden a big spike in volume, and all of a sudden the price of SoFi falls. You know why? Because, see, Vanguard already had millions and millions of SoFi shares in their coffers. All they had to do was start selling, and the price fell to 778, and then they bought up a load of shares, right? That's what they did on the 13th. You can see it, February 13th, and it's very visible right here. Here's the institutional ownership on the 13th when they acquired an additional 19.32% to their account. So why does SoFi sometimes fall? Well, because maybe an institution wants in and they don't want to buy at the premium price. Okay? There it is. You can see the proof right there in the pudding, folks. I show you these things. And if you want to see another date that they came in the last time, that was at the beginning of this month, and Vanguard decided to buy some more shares. I'll go down here and I'll put Control F and I'll type in Vanguard, Vanguard, and then I'll search for them. Boom. And you'll see that Vanguard just came in again. Vanguard came in again, and let me find this. They're all over the place. They're buying like crazy, this crazy stock. But I'll show you where they came in here. You'll see it. I got plenty of places. They've been adding and adding and adding. Every time I click this button, it goes to a new place where they've added even more shares. But folks, I want you to see, here we are on 11/26/24, they added a bunch. Let me find the one where they just bought here. I'll find it again here in a moment. 11/26, 11/26. Boy, did they come in on 11/26. They were just buying it from all kinds of Vanguard accounts on 11/26, coming in strong, adding right here 19.32% to their portfolio. And what was that on 11/26? Wow. I bet you if you go to 11/25, you'll find the price was higher. Let's go see where it was on 11/26. 11/26, the high the day before, that morning, 869, and they drove it down to 11. I'm sorry, 11. Here we go. November 26th. There we go. Now, on the 24th, the price had hit, let's see, the high that day was 720, and then they drove it down to 686. And look at this. Look at the volume the day before, 13 million shares, 40 million shares that day that Vanguard got more shares and drove the price down from 720 to 686. And then voila, $1.20 more 10 days later. Oh yeah, folks, when they want on the boat, they can make it sink first, okay? They can make it take on a lot of water, okay? So there's the proof again. Right before they decided to buy on 11/26, they drove the price down to $6.79, $6.71. Folks, this is what happens when they want in cheaper. They can drive it down. I wonder what institution is taking advantage of this price of SoFi right now at $15.98 and acquiring more shares today. And, well, it's already up 10 cents or 12 cents from its low. And it's not going to stop, folks. It's about to go green again. It's going to go green tomorrow again. This is just an accumulation. This is a nice little breather. This nice little correction. This is perfect, everybody. Congratulations. Last time to get a picture of 15.99. I'm taking it right now, folks. Your last time to get a photograph at SoFi at 15.99, and I got it, and now 16, and now 16.01. And this is it, folks. Hasta luego, 15s. I got the last picture of a 15.99. There it is. I got it one more time. Whoa, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Last time, 15.99. Well. Not sleeping today. I can't wait to get out at $20 for a profitable company. To be under this level of manipulation is crazy. Yep. Sack, that's right, a big sack. Any other stocks that we can look at? I can only take so much of SoFi. Yes, you can look at this stock today, right now. That's ACHR. I would highly recommend you take a look at this stock right here for a buy-in here. You can see that it's been driven way down. Look at them throw this thing down 28%. Folks, I would be getting some of this right now, ACHR. Look at them manipulate it down as well. What was the news this morning? Was there bad farm news today? There was manufacturing. Manufacturing was supposed to come out at 10 a.m. today, and two Fed speakers today. But what's going on with manufacturing? Let me go look. Fed manufacturing, Google. Oh, geez. There we go. Fed announcement. Manufacturing. Hey, Susan H. Jim Renteria, please give me a minute here. Manufacturing output declined 0.5% in October and was 0.3% below its year earlier level. Okay. And I guess that's today. Fed's soft landing might ignite manufacturing technology. December 3rd. Well, that's not today. That article I just saw there at the top. November 15th, 2024. Huh. Manufacturing data was supposed to come out this morning at 10 a.m. Why isn't anybody saying anything about it? Manufacturing data today. Manufacturing PMI in the United States averaged 53.17 points from 2012 until 2024, reaching an all-time high of 63.40 points in July of 2021. Get the ISM manufacturing PMI results in real time as they are announced and see the immediate global market impact. Well, U.S. ISM manufacturing PMI is at a current level of 48.50, down from 46.50, down from 47.20 last month, down from 46.70 1 year ago. This is a change of negative 1.48%. All right, I do not know. Oh, here it is, October 1st. Nope, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with it today. Search economic calendar, market watch. Oh, PMI actual 49.7 versus forecast 48.8. Okay. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. No results found. Author B. Barron's Hope Springs, June the 9th. Well, that was uneventful. But anyway, it's positive. Very good. Very good. Okay. Well, then obviously this is absolutely the reason that we've seen SoFi taken now to 1584 is because of that news. And they got to get out of this thing, folks. They got to work together to sell it down and get more shares of this sucking stock. That's what they're thinking right now. Man, we got to buy more of this sucker and we got to get it down. We got to try to manipulate it down and we got to try somehow or another. And so what they do, like I said, they sell and sell and sell shares that they already have. And they start selling them and sell them and sell them until a number that they decide, that's it. I'm done there. We're going to go long now, and we're going to take this to the 18 and 22 that Catfish keeps talking about. Because that's where it's going to go, folks. It's going to go to 18, and it's going to go to 22, and it's going to go to 24, then 27, then 28. It's a small breather, SoFi, going to 18. Yes, indeed. Well, I already told everybody on Friday, you better have your sell orders in on this at 1660 because when you sell there, it's going to drop $1. That's what I told them. I said that on Friday. You better have sell orders at 1661, 62, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I showed them this chart and I told them why. This is the price right there. There is the line. The line is at 1666. Believe me, I know for a fact. This line of resistance that we just met on right here, folks, this line right there is 1666. You can look over here to the side and you can see it right there. And so I told everyone on Friday on that bottom line there, I said, you better have sell orders in around that number. Start, and I said, don't be greedy. Start selling some at 1654 and 55. Sell some at 1661 is what I said, and 1664 through 1670. I told you to have sell orders there on Friday. And the reason why is because look at the resistance at this number in the past. See the resistance there, and the resistance there, and the resistance there, the resistance right there, the resistance right here, the resistance there. See it? And see the drops? See the drops? See the drops? Well, I told you that's what was going to happen. And that's exactly what happened today. It got to that line, and they yanked it back down, just like I knew they would. Yep, just as predicted by Catfish Tyler. Absolutely predicted 100%. And you also know I told you people to have buy orders in today at 1566, 1567, 1576, 1577. And I told you on Friday to have buy orders in at 1584, which you just filled at. You would have filled just then at 1584. And I also said you should have your lighter orders in at 1587 and 1588 and 1589. But I said to you, ladies and gentlemen, I would not be surprised to see that at all for them to try to take SoFi's price down to a minimum of 1613. And below that, you should have buy orders in at 1566, 1567, 1576, 77, 1584, 1586, 87, 88. That's where I told you. And I said, make sure your orders are light at the higher numbers at the 88. Okay, that's what I said. You guys can go back and listen to my video on Friday and hear me say the exact same thing over that you just heard me say then. So 1525, 1413, and stop around 1213. Well, that retarded. See, I'm sorry, but when it comes to intellect, we keep a lot of intellectuals here in this channel. And we have a lot of people on here that are too smart to believe what you just said. And a guarantee to make sure that no one is infected with whatever brain disorder you've gotten or disease or virus that you're carrying, you will be promptly and quickly removed from the tank. So bye-bye to you and your silly comment. So we're just going to first remove the comment, and we're not going to kick you out of the tank yet. But if you make other comments as ridiculous as that, you will be kicked out because there's no farting in the tank and stinking up the water and no diarrhea of the mouth. We don't want that. We have nice crystal clear spring water that we swim around in here, and we like to keep it that way. So please keep your trash talk out of here. All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. And everyone else here on the channel appreciates it too. If you would just please do not come in here and make absolutely ludicrous and retarded statements like that. Because again, we're just not going to let it stay in here and pollute up the water. But you're not going to get kicked out of the tank. You can stay in here, but you're going to have to just watch what you say, because that kind of thing will get you banned from the tank forever, which you may not give a crap. So go ahead and keep it up if you want, and you'll see how much longer you're sticking around here with all of us winning tons of money. By the way, just so you know, it's just an opinion. I was just looking at the charts. I'll save the negative. Definitely a 1525 pivot, though. There's no freaking way. There's no way this price is going to go below 1454 ever again. And the reason that it's never going to go under 1454, I'll be happy to show you. And actually, it's never going to go below 1501. And I'll show you that right now, why I believe that. Okay? Because if you come over here to SoFi's little buy chart, you're going to find out at 1501. And if you'll just give me a second here, I'll show it to you. Right here. And SoFi info is what I'm looking for. Doop. SoFi info. There it is. There you go. This is why the price will never go back below 1501. Because, ladies and gentlemen, at the number 1501, there are there's your number at 1501, folks, right there. 2,398,000 shares that someone is trying to buy, that everybody wants to buy at a low of 1501. And this is why SoFi will never, ever, ever go below that price, because there are only 1.06 billion shares of SoFi available. So there's your definitive answer to what you just said. There's no way at all that SoFi's price can fall below 1501. I guarantee it. Dexter Serena, let's go 1501. It isn't going to happen, folks. That is the bottom line. You can see that massive number of shares there ready to swoop up anything that anybody wants to throw out there, and it's never going to happen, folks. You know why? Because they're protecting, at putting that massive buy order there, they're protecting this number right here. They're protecting 1454. And the reason that they're protecting that 1454 number from ever being gotten to again is because they got all these convertible notes at $7.27 each, and they want to double their money. When the price hit $12.29 and stayed over that for 3.5 weeks, which it's doing right now, they're going to reach their first goal. And it went over $12.29, by the way, and it has to stay for 3.5 weeks over $12.29. And so let's go take a look right now at when did SoFi break over $12.29. Let's go take a look right now at the historical data to see when it broke over $12.29. And you can see right here that SoFi's price broke over $12.29 on November the 8th. Well, how much is 3.5 weeks? Well, the 15th is 1 week. November the 15th was 1 week. November the 22nd was 2 weeks. November the 29th was 3 weeks. Okay, and now we're at December. What the heck is going on with Yahoo, man? Good Lord. Uh, Just give me a second because I have two historical data charts up here because I want to. I want to be able to always go back to the beginning of time and show people old records. All right. So we're supposed to be over 1229 for 3.5 weeks. I just said it, the 29th would be 3 weeks. And we're at the second, folks. It's today or tomorrow. It's today or tomorrow that all the convertible notes are going to be converted. And folks, we're talking about $862.5 million worth of convertible notes are going to get converted to notes at $9.45 the shares each. And when they get these shares worth $9.45, which is a 30% gain on their initial investment, then, as I told you, they would run the price on up to $14.54. Well, we've been over $12.29 for the 3.5 weeks. It'll be today or tomorrow or maybe the next day. But folks, this is all happening now. This is all happening now. And then, folks, once all these converted shares that they turn over to real shares worth $9.45 each, the price of it, the stock is going to be over $14.54, and they can just start selling them. And that means from what they bought, they doubled their money. That was easy. Or they can just continue to hang on to the shares. But from my understanding, folks, this is as much as these notes can sell for. That they get at $9.45, there's a cap on it at that number. So, folks, tomorrow or the next day, we could see, and it might be happening now. This, in fact, might be the very reason that Sofi has just fallen as much as it has, because they got those shares today, for all I know. Right? I could be right. We know it was 3.5 weeks. And maybe the shorters are coming along with this too. Maybe they all had it on their eyes. I talked about this last week. I said, folks, we got to have our eyes on this, because if they all start selling, man, this thing could collapse really fast and it could drop a couple of bucks. Well, what do you know? Today, we got this sudden drop from a high of 1661 to 1578. I wonder how many of those institutions may have just gotten handed their convertible notes to shares and decided maybe to just sell right then. I don't know. I could be. That's my guess. I mean, I know it's 3.5 weeks, and this is 3.5 weeks, right? Yep, ACHR is a great buy here right now. Buy some ACHR. Buy some ACHR. And buy some of this when it hits 15. I've got my orders in at 1566 and 1567, and I've got orders in at 1576 and 77. I told you to have orders in there yesterday at 1576, 77, and 78. And you know that for a fact. I told you to do that. You all know that I told you to have buy orders in there at 1576, 77, and 78. Gosh. And still to this time, I'm looking for this sheet of paper I showed this morning very early. Here it is. Here it is. These are the buy orders I told you to have in today. I told you to put them in at 1588, 87, 86, 84, 1577, 1576. I told you to have these buy orders in on Friday. See, Monday, or on Monday it says Sofi buys. I told you to start at 1513 because, like I said, you never know. They might start turning in all those convertible notes, and if they do, we could see a massive drop. And I told you all to start your buy orders there and put all these in. Someone even said, can I take a picture of that? And I said, yes. And so hopefully you have buy orders in at 1566, 67, 1576, 77, 1584, 86, 87, 88. Hopefully you got that. And there you go. You just filled at 1576, 77. Cha-ching. And you're buying right along with me at the numbers I expected them to take it to. And remember, folks, this could be the result of all of those convertible notes being changed over. And they know the most they can sell them for is 14.54. So why wouldn't they sell them here today? Just read all the valuation crisis articles. Why are the suddenly so scared to value a company's stock price above its earnings? Is Nvidia not at all 40 times its earnings? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's true. Buy some, drop more. Are they? Yeah. David, I'm loading up on CRKN. It's on sale. David Westbrook, thank you. CRKN, go take a look at it. CRKN, folks, on sale right now. I can't confirm to get in on that. I don't make calls on anything other than the stocks I call. But I'm guaranteeing you one thing. You better have orders on these at the numbers I just showed you on this piece of paper right here. You better have orders on Selfie at these numbers. And I told you that the other day. I said, start lightly here. On Friday, I said, start light. You want to just buy light, 20 shares, 10 shares. As it drops, you come in a little bit more. If it comes down here, you get bigger amounts. That's what I told you. Bigger, bigger, bigger. And then if it stops here at the 6.6 and starts to rise, then you just nibble at it every 2 cents it drops. You buy a couple shares, then it comes up and drops 2 cents, buy some more. Oh, yeah. So you just bought a 1577, and maybe that was their pre-designated low that they were happy with to start covering and now go long. They've got a lot of shares to cover from Friday, folks. They still haven't covered them, and they wanted to get it as low as they could before they started covering, and they have taken it there. Congratulations, 1577 buyers. Now let me go over here, Charles Schwab, and I'm going to put in a buy order right here for 200 shares. Just give me a second, because this thing's done. And buy, order type, day. And here we go. Market, 200, review order, and boom. $200 at 1582. Okay. Well, I'm guessing I got to go over and look and make sure that that is of order status. Look how fast she's flying up, folks. There we go. Well, I got 1584, not 1582. 1584, 200 at 1584. Well, that's good. Well, you can see, folks, it's all over. That's the end of it. I'm going to take a picture right here as well at this price. 1586. Thank you very much, Shorts, for giving me that gorgeous photograph. And I'm going to take a picture of what the Dow and the NASDAQ and all the markets are doing overall. And I want to thank you all for being here. Something went wrong. My stream is waiting to buy below 0.75 and 66 sitting now. Why is it down? It's down because it goes down when institutions want to get in. And also there's a possibility that they got issued all of their convertible shares. I just back up the video 5 minutes and you'll see. I'm not going to explain it all over again. It's down because a lot of people got a bunch of shares issued to them today. They had convertible notes that they bought were 7. I'm guessing this because I know it was 3.5 weeks and today is 3.5 weeks. So I'm guessing a bunch of institutions just got all those convertible shares that they got for $9 and what was it? $9.54 each or whatever, $9.45. Today was the day, I guess. It's been 3.5 weeks. And so they got them and they can sell them for as much as $14.54 each. So they can dump in a bunch of shares at $14.54 today and sell them, and they can drive the price down because there's a lot of them, folks. There's $862.5 million worth. There's 118,638,239 shares that today left the brokerages. I'm guessing because it's been 3.5 weeks, and I guess today it happened. And partly the reason the price is down 3% because they're cashing in, folks. They bought them at 727 and they get to sell them today at 1454. And they can't sell them for any more than that, by the way. They're not allowed to sell them on market price right now. They've got to sell them for that much. That's as much as they can get for them. And that might be affecting the price today. I don't know, but I know this has been going on for a while. And I told you about it on Friday. I said, folks, we're there. We're at 3.5 weeks. These shares are going to hit the market and they can pull the price down. And that's why I told you to put in those buy orders so low. That's the reason I shouted out these numbers to buy orders, because I thought that those convertible notes could, once they started hitting the market, they could possibly run the price down $1.50 or so. They mitigate that. You're exactly right, Carl Seymour. I thought SoFi were using covered calls to buy shares to balance out the convertible notes. Yep, and they may be mitigating that. And I could be completely wrong. I'm just throwing this out as a possibility as to why the price has fallen 3%. Okay, not to mention the fact another possibility the price has fallen 3% is because over the last 6 months it's freaking up 131. Okay. Okay, maybe it has a little bit of a breather. Maybe it needs to take a breath a little bit. I mean, you can see what's happened along here as it's risen. You can see here, it took a breath right there. It took a breath there. It took a breath there. It took a breath there. It took a little breath. It took a breath. It's taking a breath. Okay? Let it breathe. This is very healthy for a stock. And you can see where it is now already. Look how fast it was gone from 1577 to 1590. Look at that. Manipulation 101, folks. I'm glad I got a picture of that price. One day, my granddaughter's been sitting on my lap, and she's going to go, Mr. Catfish, how come you're so rich? And I'm going to say, what? And she goes, how come you making so much money? And I'm going to go, well, because I bought this stock called SoFi every time they ran the price down on it. And then it would run up, and then I'd sell it at the highs, and then it would run down another dollar, and I'd buy it again. And I just kept doing that over and over, honey. Golly, thank you, Grandpa. And also, thank you for the new car for my graduation from high school today. And I'll go, yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, yeah. And thank you for letting me go to the prom in that stretch limousine with all my friends. No problem, honey. I was glad to do it. And thank you for the deposit to buy my new house. And I go, you're welcome. Oh yeah, baby. All on SoFi, folks. We're gonna be raking it in as the days unfold. It's still gonna go much higher from this manipulated number here. I wouldn't even be surprised at all to see it green by the end of the day. As I indicated earlier, some people asked, Raccoons, not springing for a helicopter for prom. You're getting stingy in your old age. Hockey breaths, minute on, minute off. Is that too much breathing or not doing? Shut out there, bud. Lost and lows. You know, the price of SoFi was $8 a share a month and a half ago. $8 a share a month and a half ago. It's doubled now. It's at $15.95. Everybody on this channel is swimming in cash right now. Oh, they got their bubble bath out and their champagne. And wait till you see what we do on Christmas Eve. Wait till you see where SoFi is come Christmas when it hits freaking $22, $24, $26 Christmas, right before Christmas. And oh my gosh, everybody, you're not going to believe it. And you're going to see it happen, folks. This thing's getting ready to springboard. I've told everybody there's no resistance other than fake manipulation from here until $18 and then 22, then 24. There's nothing. There's nothing ahead of us, folks, except manipulation days like this. And what do you know? They just got out 20 cents lower than we are in half an hour. 20 cents rise in a half an hour and about to break. And again, I'm going to take a picture as it goes over. There's 1596. There's 1597. Hold on. I'm going to make sure I get this price as it runs over for the last time. Look at that gorgeous chart picture. Holy smokes, everybody. I'm getting a shot of it right there. Look at it getting ready to bust out. Oh my gosh. Oh, shorty, what you gonna do? Bad shorts, bad shorts. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Oh yeah, Catfish, you are hilarious, man. SMCI up 27%. Ladies and gentlemen, look what this piece of paper says. Monday buys. Right here. SMCI. Danny Deals called it out. Hurricane Lopez on Friday, he said, this is the one, folks. This is the one. And I listened to him. By the way, look at these others. HOVR, KULR, RGTI, UAVS. Go look at all those stocks right now where the prices are on them. Go look at them. Archer at 7. Man, that's a good one to pick up if you can get 693 right there, folks. Oh my gosh. What's the news? The Vickers top buyers and sellers is a daily report. I don't see any news. What's the horrible news for ACHR? FOXO. Yep, I got it. Needham initiates coverage. I don't see any news on them here recently. Don't know why it's being taken down in case they just want to manipulate it. All right, but let me get some more pictures here, folks. I like to get all these pictures of SoFi when it's the last time down below $16. So let me just do that. Yep. There we go. And it's just keeping rising. She's rising, rising. You gotta keep on rising. Yep. Rigetti. They ran this down too, folks. Holy smokes, this thing was up 35% this morning. Man, look at him taking everything down across the board here, folks. It is definitely not just SoFi. Look at UAVS, which was up 25% this morning. Who's behind this, I'm wondering? Who's behind this manipulation? Yeah. Well, UAVS is out of here, folks. There's no doubt about that. That thing is out of here. You can kiss it goodbye. Somebody wanted in on that. They saw that run up and they decided to trounce at BlackRock, maybe. Yep. PLTR also dropping. Okay. Yeah. Well, there she goes. There she blows. Take the pictures, folks. You're never going to see this price again when it breaks over 16, folks. And I am capturing photo after photo here. The last time 1597 will ever flash on the screen. And I get to show it to my granddaughter. See, here's the final time that it was at 1597. And I took a picture because I knew it. And she'll go, golly. SMCI. SMCI. Oh, try it, bring it. Look at him try to stop it from breaking over 16, folks. Nope, no way. You can bet all you want there, R. Escobar, and I've seen you bring out numbers like that before that never were achieved, so that's not going to happen today. And as I've already said to others that thought the price was going to go down in the 14s, someone put earlier that 14s and I think even 13s. I said, no. There's 2,300,000 shares waiting to buy at 1501 in case these stupid shorts want to run it down to that number, which they can't do. But at any rate, 1594 now. Good job. Nice try there, shorties. But the volume, unfortunately for you, shorties, is 27,500,000. And that's too bad. I'm sorry. That's too many people that still want to buy this stock even when you beat it down. Remember, Catfish, lunchtime lows are coming in a few. Yep. I slot at 1501. Yeah, there's no way it's going to get to below that number. 1501, there's 2,300,000 and something thousand shares that are orders there in orders at 1501. I already showed everybody it isn't going to happen. It's not going to happen. There's no way. This thing is actually going to turn now and go back up over $17. This is just the last day to get out, shorty. You know, I've been telling these shorts for a long time to get out in the sixes. I told them when it broke over 666, you better get out of this thing. I told them when it got over 699, you better get out, shorts. I told them when it hit $7.13 and broke over that, I warned them again, this isn't a good sign. When it broke over 1750 and all that open interest had to be paid, I also knew that wasn't good. Not for the shorts. And yeah, I'll keep taking pictures of every attempt of them to run it down after those little snaggletooth T-Tas down there. Look at those little T-Tas. Those T-Tas are teensy-weensy down there. There's no way they're going to go back there again. Those things were gone so fast. They ran it down there and they just liquidated. I mean, evaporated. You might as well be drinking Carnation instant powdered right now. That's all they're getting now. Carnation powdered. They're not even getting the real lactation anymore. It's over. This is all fake stuff. Simulated cream. And they're getting creamed. The shorts are getting slaughtered again still, even at this price. They're just using them for toilet paper is what we're doing right now. X goes to X. What is this trickery? That was huge sell block on Sofi just now. There's no trickery, man. The price is breathing. There's no trickery. Come on over here. Let me show you. All right, let me show you so you can understand what's going on. See the price of Sofi running up here to this price right there of 10.17. Look how much they dropped it afterwards. See that? That's called breathing. You see right over here when the price hit this price right there, 11.10, how much did they drop it down? 10.48. You see that? It's called breathing. You see right here when Sofi spiked to 13.95, how much did they bring it down to? 50 cents. You see that? It's called breathing. How much did this price just spike out at here? $16.30, 16.30, right? 16.50. How much is it down? To 15.95. It's 50 cents, folks. This is the same thing it's been doing here, the same thing here, the same thing up here, the same thing here, and the same thing will occur until the price is 25 as well, folks. I promise you. It's going to breathe every once in a while, okay? That's what stocks do. They bleed out weak hands. They shake out the feeble and the narrow-minded, short-sighted retailers. Folks, this stock is up 131% in 6 months' time. It's up in 1 month. They are just getting absolutely abused, these shorters. It's up 44% in 1 month. It has to come back at least 2%, at least 2. I mean, come on, give the shorts a break every once in a while. 2%, we can give that up. They're giving it up right now. They're on their knees. They got the little red ball with the black leather strap around. It's, oh my God, this doesn't feel very good. Oh man, oh goodness, can we get some KY? I told them all it was going to be very painful and it was going to be very dry and hard and girthy, is what I said. I said it was going to hurt a whole lot of hurt. It's a whole lot of hurt. Ow! It's a whole lot of hurt. Ow! You need schooling. Baby, I'm not fooling. Ow! Yes, indeed, folks. Ow! You make it feel so good. Ow! Feel so good. Watch it go. Ah, 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 ah. Ow! Picture that, $15.99. Whoa! Sofi is great, but HP that XRP, I know it. It's getting deep too. Oh, thank you for joining in on this penetrating conversation. Oh, my goodness gracious. It's a whole lot of love. It's a whole lot of love. Oh, hey, shorty, me love you long time. Come around how more often. Get on knees. I bring knee pad next time, not get all scrape up. Shorty. Oh, I know. It's very, very painful. But don't worry. We take care of you after you. We got aloe lotion. We give you some aspirin to cut down on swelling. Sofi over 16, baby. Sofi to the moon. Oh, yeah, she's going over. These clowns can't hold this thing down. Freaking lunchtime low, it doesn't matter. The freaking thing is not going down to 1576 again or 77. Catfish turned into soap flesh. Soapfish after saying long time. I see you have spent time in Thailand. Yes. Oh, I take a good time in Thailand. I'm a lot of friendly people. It's tiny, friendly, easy. You spin. Ooh. Talk about a magic carpet wide. Oh, everybody. Oh, look at this thing. Last picture. Take picture. Final photograph at 1598. Now we jump to 1599. Oh. Swadi. Monday Ripsky, the Donald Pump continues. Yes. Oh, goodness gracious. 204 people on this channel right now with me being entertained. I hope you are being entertained and enjoying the dialogue and also the music. We like to keep that music flowing. In case you didn't know it, I'm a music artist. I have original songs all over the internet, and you can find me on the internet. Tyler, last name Self, SELPH, just like there on my Cash App. Yep, SELPH, Tyler Self. And by the way, if you go over here, I'll just show you real quick, folks. Just give me a moment. And I also, let me just show you. First of all, here is my music on Amazon. And you can see all my music is on Amazon. If you want to stream it, you just go over to Amazon and you search my name, Tyler Self. And you can listen to my music on this Amazon site right here. Or if you prefer to, you could go over to right here and you could go to my channel right here, which is Apple Music. And you could listen to Tyler Self on Apple Music. Now, I'd appreciate it if you come over and subscribe and stream my music while we're doing these videos each day, because I make a little bit of money every time the songs play. And I hope you'll enjoy these songs. I think you will. And you can also find me as an artist on Spotify. And I am actually, if you didn't know this well about me, I'm also a published author. I do have a book, and it is called The Cube. And if you want to read the book written by me, there it is right there. And I also hold a patent on this thing that is called Hidden Element Puzzle. And it's the stretching of letters over something that creates an image so that you can actually see these words. So, for example, I have a patent on this process. So this one here says, "Thank you, Dad, for all you've done." See that? And then it says, "I sure am glad you've been the one." And then side 3, "To help me out when times got tough." And then side 4 says, "I don't think I can say enough." And then side 5 say, "But think this cube is one cool way." Side 6, "To wish you happy Father's Day." And ladies and gentlemen, I have a patent on this. If you would like to make some decals or speakals or anything you want, such as stuff like this right here, see? And it says right here, "You are wise to consider all the angles." Okay? All right? So that's my patent. If you would like to license it, I licensed it out to a guy in Canada for $38,000, and he didn't do anything with it. So I got the license back, and now I can redistribute the license to anybody who wants to make decals. I call them speakals, speaking decals. And you can make tattoos, or you can do anything you want with my idea. It's called the Hidden Element Puzzle. If you want to look right here, I'll quickly research that. And it says, hold on, CHA, oh goodness, Charles Self, HIDDEELEMENT PUZZLE, boom. And you could find my patent right there. And I have a patent on this, and I could license it out to you if you wanted to make anything out of these images that I have. And you can see right there, there's my patent diagram all drawn out for them to understand how it all works. And I have a utility patent on this, folks. And and it doesn't have to just be on a cube, but this is just one application for it, is a gift box. They can be used as decals and all kinds of other things. So just thought I'd share that part with you about me. A lot of people don't know that I have a lot more going on, and I make money in other ways other than just the stock market. But I do have a few patents, and so there you go. There's my book as well if you want to read it. It's a great book to get on a plane and fly. It'll be about the time of your flight. You'll be from beginning to end. It's not a big book, but at any rate, go check it out, buy it, enjoy it. I hope you like it. And it's only $14.95. You can find it on Amazon right there, and you can read it. You send it to me to my P.O. box. I'll autograph it for you. Yep. All right, so let's get back over here now and see where Sofi is. A tough nut to crack for these shorties right now. Very tough to crack this nut right here. Very hard to get this thing to fall back to $11 where they shorted it a month ago. And I want you to be aware, folks, that the shorts are now holding their shorted positions for 1 month's time. They've cut down from 36 days for average shorts held to 30 days now. Well, 30 days ago, friggin', the price was $10.92. 30 days ago, $10.92. That's right. 1 month, these shorters are down 44% and having to buy their way out of their shorted positions at $15.95. Holy smokes. Wow. Hey, Alexa, what is 15.95 minus 11.12 total?
15.95 minus 11.12 is 4.83.
So, Alexa, terminate. So $4.83. Folks, if you had shorted 1 million shares, and many of them do, like Ken Griffin, he's down a fortune right now. I mean, you're talking major money, and many other shorters are in the same boat, folks, and they're only holding for a duration of 1 month. So here we are 1 month later, and they've got to buy out of these positions they shorted, that they shorted at friggin' how much? $10.80, $10.70? Yeah, right there. And they've got to buy out of those positions today. They've got to buy out of those shortest positions because it's 1 month, and most of them are only holding for a month. Man, that's a hard hit right there. You see where the price is down 2.89%, but for them it's a 44% loss, and they're shorting over $2 billion right now. Hey, Alexa, what is 2 billion times 44.75%?
2 billion times 44.75% is 895 million.
Well, that's a hell of a lot of money for them to be losing $895 million right now selling today. Alexa, terminate. Now, this morning we had a drawing. Kim Macias was the winner for her donation. And by the way, Jordan, I did see your donation on Venmo. I believe it was the name Jordan. Yes, I saw your donation on Venmo. Now, for those of you who did not get your names drawn out of the Sofi hat today, you're going to go into the Sofi tackle box, okay? So we're going to put you in for a big, big drawing at the end of the year. And just give me a second right here. Get out the Sofi tackle box. And here it is. This is a flambeau model tackle box. For all you Canadians who parle français, this is the flambeau. B-E-A-U. F-L-A-M-B-E-A-U. And take a look at how many catfish are in this thing here. Holy smokes. And we're going to have a huge drawing for Christmas. So all of you that are in the hat today that didn't win, you get another chance. You get another chance to score huge. Let me make sure nothing got stuck up under the little rim here. And I don't see any. So that's it. All right. Yeah, baby. So good luck to you guys on the Christmas drawing we've got coming up. And hopefully you'll be the winner of, I don't know, I might do some sort of a pendant or something, or maybe a gold, maybe a 14 karat gold catfish ring or something. I don't know what we're going to do, but we're going to give something out nice to someone for Christmas. All right. Maybe we'll let you guys give some suggestions of what I should give away. Kat, I sent an email to your shop for my item. Okay, good. Excellent, excellent. Who won from the hat? Today, Kim Macias. And I had a backup that was William Bliss. William Reed. William Reed was the backup. But Kim has claimed hers, and she will be put in the tackle box too with William Reed. So thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. And thank you, other people who have come to the tackle box and who have bought things, all right, out of the tackle box. I appreciate it. We've had quite a few sales in the last month with t-shirts. People have been ordering with the money they're making off Sofi, I guess. So thank you for becoming a walking advertisement for the channel. I'm very, very grateful for you doing that. And, yep. All right. Okay. SNTI good. It's up 400%. Yep, I wrote them down. I've got them written down for a buy tomorrow. Kat, I sent an email from your shop item. Okay, thank you. MT Shots, I might be late on the news, but JP Morgan just raised their price target from 9 to 16. Then after, it says, after this release, the stock falls 0.3 cents to 16.39. Oh, yeah, it's definitely falling. Well, listen, folks, it's down only 2.77% now. And ladies and gentlemen, it's not going to stay here very long. This stock is going to be back up over 17, 18, 19, 22. But in the meantime, as it makes its way to those numbers, there's going to be pullbacks, and they're going to be big. I told you guys, get ready for some major extreme swings from the high to the low as we move forward, because that's the way they brought it down. They were big shifts up and down, and now they're going to get here again big, and it's a day trader's dream come true. It's an absolute day trader's dream come true, okay? Now, as for what we're giving away here, I have all types of things you can win here on this channel. You can win yourself a catfish tie cap like this, high quality. Look at the ridge on this, stay up so nice like that. And even this hat here, this Detroit Tiger, this Detroit Lion, you can see this is a very nice hat, but it doesn't have the support that my hat has here in the front. These hats that I have, man, they're top of the line. And so it makes sure you score a hat. Make sure you can get one of the Catfish signs, like the one that's behind me right up here that says Catfish Drive. Catfish T-shirts of all kinds over on the Catfish tackle box down below. Check it out. And so, folks, we're getting a chance here to see Sofi really consolidate nicely right now. And I'm also looking to buy back into ACHR. ACHR. And I think it's a good place to get back into it. It was manipulated down big time, along with a lot of other stocks today. 26% down on ACHR today. And wow, what a pullback. But somebody wanted in on this thing big time. Okay, and we're seeing that on several other stocks as well. This one is another one. RGTI, which was up 30% this morning, was up 30% this morning. So who is it behind all this manipulation on every stock? Even UAVS, which was up about 15% this morning. What is going on here is what I want to know. It seems to me like one humongous bunch of manipulation. And it could just be a big shift of funds, money shifting around and changing hands. It could be. It could be. It could just be redistribution, they call it. They're moving money around to redistribute it, come on over into SoFi and so forth. And so I don't see anybody leaving. The institution's not leaving. There's still 882, the highest we've ever had. And that also is an increase of 11.94% in long institutions over the most recent quarter. That is huge, folks. Almost a 12% increase, acquiring another $4 million worth of SoFi stock. And that's times 1,000. So, folks, what is 4 million times 1,000? Do the math. It's a whole bunch of institutions buying SoFi stock. Even today, as they run it down, they're buying it now. And this is going to be it, folks. This is going to be the end of the scenario. The lunchtime low is 12:07 p.m. Get a picture of this right here. 1598, 1597. And I'm going to get these pictures because I'm going to catch the last time SoFi was at 1599, and I'm going to catch it right now. 1598. One more shot of that. 1142 is not right. I need to refresh this screen so I can get the proper time on this. Yep, the time is 12:08. And I want to make sure that's a good time to get a picture, folks. 12:08 at 1598. Yep, and I'm taking pictures of this because I'm going to put it on my wall. I keep records, and I have like a wall of SoFi, and it's going to be beautiful on the wall. This picture right here, and I'm going to take a picture of what the Dow and the NASDAQ was doing at the moment that the price was run down, so I can see how and why it was run down. And then we're going to see this thing springboard. And folks, there's no way it's going to stay under $16 today. No matter what they try to do. 30 million shares traded already. And all of this was fake, 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 fake. Fake all the way down. As fake as David Chiaverini, folks. And there's the 1599. Capture the last time. Here it's going to run right now, folks. Watch this thing fly. Over 16, and off she goes to 17. After $15.99 for the very last time, you're going to see $17 in 2 or 3 days, folks. This is where we're headed. Get your last chance at this. Let me put in a buy order here, Charles Schwab. I'm going to go in and get another market share right here. Market for 200. And I'm going to buy 200 shares here on my Charles Schwab account. Guys, give me a moment here. I want to try to catch $15.99 for the very last time. All right. Buy, time, market. Boom. All right. And then we're going to do this right here and mark it 200 day. Uh-oh. 1601. Ho, 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 ho. And there she blows. There she blows, everybody. Oh, yeah, they brought it down to 15, and they got it to 1577. And they thought they would buy it, and the next thing you know, was Sofi was off to heaven. Oh, Sofi on the run. Ha ha. Sofi on the run. Ha ha. And the sailor short. Do 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 do. I'm sad to report. Bow wow wow. They died forevermore. And now Sofi's on the run. Boop-a-doop-a-doo-doop-a-doo. There you go. I last 15.99 and 15.96. Come on, you desperate mothers. You got to do better than that. That's not going to get it. No, we got to wait till it stays over this thing, man. They're trying so hard in their desperation. Look at them just clawing at this thing with all they got. Oh my God. They're like, oh, shit, it's going over 16 again. We got to dump another 3 million, 5 million, 20 million, do whatever it takes. Oh my God, help me. Shorty, I'm sorry, but there's just too many frickin' buyers. They're going to steal every share. Chivarini lost his weenie. Now it doesn't work. Yay! Sofi song. Yay, Catfish. Sofi on the run. Yeah, baby. They can't stop this thing. No matter what they try, it is out of here, folks. I've been telling you this all day. It isn't going to happen. They can try all you want. And the cool thing is I'm going to have all these pictures showing how desperate they became and how hard and how driven they were to hold it under 16 and how much money that they blew to try to hold it under 16. Because I got the volume down there at the bottom of the screen too, so people can see how much it's cost them to try to keep it under. It's killing them, man. It's absolutely killing these shorts. Absolutely slaughtering their butts. Absolutely, folks. Go, 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 Sofi. Keep on running, baby. Keep on running. And Sofi shorters, don't let the door hit you, because you better get out now. You know she's going over 16. There's nothing you can do about it. It is absolutely nothing you can do about it. You cannot hold it back. You're not going to hold it back. Catfish Tyler says so, and I'm saying it for good. It's not going to happen. No way this is going to stay under $16. No way it's going to stay under 17, and there's no way it's going to stay under 18. Every little bit of holding it back will just be for the shortest little duration, just like this little manipulation effort now at lunchtime, at 12:13 lunchtime low. All right, folks, listen. I need to take a break right here for a minute. If you'll do me a favor, I'm down here in the basement, and I need to make a run upstairs. SMC up 30% now. Wow. So tempted to sell today. I did sell. I already sold at 1654, 1661. I told you guys to sell it at 1654, 1655, 1661. I told you to have sell orders there yesterday. And I told you to have buy orders in on Sofi as low as $15.13 today. I even said, hey, make sure you got some buy orders on Sofi for 15.86, 87, 88. I said also put some in at 15.77. These are the numbers that I told everybody to put in yesterday to buy. And I was telling everybody to put in these numbers because I thought that those convertible notes might get issued today. And the price could go down to 14.54. But I told you to have buy orders in here. And I told you to have these buy orders in as low as 15.76, 15.77. And you can see today's low was 15.74. So there you go. I told you to have buy orders at 15.76 and 15.77 today. And congratulations if you pick some up right there. That was awesome. And here we go, folks. Let's get another shot of this. 15.99 now, 15.98. And let's do it again at $15.99, and it's going to go over 16. There's no way they can hold it, folks. This is called capitulation. This is called consolidating. It's called building a wall here. And there's a big wall building right here. There we go. They're trying so desperately here. $15.99. Oh, it's fun. So fun to take these pictures. And do you remember? Listen, folks, just 2 months ago, I was taking pictures of what price? $6.99. $6.99. I was taking pictures of $6.99. And I told you, take a picture, everyone. Take a picture. And you're going to see the last time you're going to see $6.99. And that's what I told you 2 months ago. And I hope you did that. And I hope you're taking one now at $15.99. I am. We need a sandwich, Cat, and a drink, please. Never a mistake to take profits. That's right. That's right, Jeff Presley. There you go, folks. Goodbye. 16:01 and 16. I'm taking pictures here. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. There it is. 16:01 again. It's beautiful. I am going to have so many great pictures to put on the wall. And it's absolutely fabulous. There she goes. I told you there was no way it was going to stay under 16, Shorty. I'm sorry about your luck. I know how hard you wanted to, but you can see now. Well, guess what, folks? All right, I think you know what time it is. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Hey, hey. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Sofi, it grows and grows and goes, and this is what we know, and this is why we sing and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long, found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. You, hey, Catfish has left the building, and I'm singing and setting this coffee on a catfish wooden carved, hand carved by one of our channel viewers here, Satori Yakimoto. Thank you very much. And yep, my favorite song. Well, let's go. I'm gonna go grab something to little beverage here, a little bit more. I got my catfish tumbler right here. There's my catfish Tyler tumbler. If you want one of these, if you win the drawing, you just tell me that's what I want, and I'll send one of these to you. All right, I will be right back, folks. And in the meantime, I'm going to, let's see here. Here we go. I'll put this sign up. There we go. And you guys just hang loose here, and I will be back in a jiffy pop, okay? Don't go to, hey, we have to accomplish for there to be a movie made about this catfish movement. Oh, hey, I'm not sure. I don't know, but we could certainly do that. You could come right here to the studio where I do all the work here down in the basement, and you could be here with the catfish. You can hang out right here and do some shooting, some video for a movie, the cat movie. Yes. All right, hang on, folks. I'll be right back. Please, just be patient. It's going to be about 5 minutes, and I'll be back. And by then, hopefully, we'll be solidly over $16, never to go back. But all right, you guys just hang loose a minute. Let me go take a little brief break. I've been here since 8 something this morning, and earlier. I've been here since frickin' 5 o'clock this morning, everybody. So here we go. Just let me take a little break. Be right back. Take this plate up too with me. And just chill out for a minute. I promise to return here shortly. Shortly! Ding dong, the shorts went long. Okay. Oh, hey there. We're back. Okay. Adios. Ah. Hey, check this out, folks. Something I stumbled on while I was moving the tank down into the basement. Found some of my old CDs. Yeah, my band Small Fortune. Yep, original music and lyrics by Tyler Self. I got a bunch of these CDs. I have hundreds and hundreds of them. I bought like 3,000 of these I had made. And you can see there another one I have, a CD. My music's all online, folks. You can listen to it on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. I have a band that I've had a band together since I was 19, 20 years old. I traveled all over the U.S. with a band called Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters, and we played Marriott's and Hilton's and the finest hotels everywhere. Adams Mark hotels and everywhere. We played these big, huge hotel events, and we do hors d'oeuvre sessions at 5:30 in the afternoon. Where they'd come in for martinis and stuff like that, and we played "Girl from Ipanema" and "Satin Doll" and all these old songs. I actually have a picture of that band right here, and we had two bands. This one was called Flyer, and this was the hors d'oeuvre band. That's me right there. We were out of Dallas, Texas, folks. Our producer lived in a house with a swimming pool, backyard, and a big, huge, whole full wall aquariums built into it. And he had three bands. This is just one of the bands that he had. And we were called Flyer and Frankie Cashmere and the Sweater. And we were under the management of a guy named LS Management. And I should try to give that a call and see. I did one time, just something was going on and nothing. But anyway, that's my old band days when I was in the band. And this is me in my band promo shot right there when I was probably 18, 19 years old. And yep, that was me in the early days before I became an old fat cat. Yeah. Okay. Boys come pick me up at 16:15 so I can start unloading a bit. Oh, they will. They'll come back up there. They're gonna be way up there. Don't you worry, my friend. After they get through accumulating, buying out of these positions they shorted $5 less, they'll be on their way. They got to get out, folks. They got to buy. But what you need to understand is they got to sell to get where they can start buying for the least amount of loss. Okay? They've got to sell to get the price down to as low as they can and as close to $11 where they shorted it a month ago. Let's go over here just to see if what I'm trying to tell you is true or not. Google, and we're going to currently put in how many shares of Sofi are being shorted today. Boop. 148,720. That was November the 15th. Hey, man, I said today. Today, baby. Tools. Anytime. Past 24 hours. November 15th. God. As of November 15th, investors have sold 148,720,000 shares of SoFi short. 14.44%. 14, folks. It's gone down from 19 3 months ago. 19% 3 months ago, and now down to 14%. And as my friend Cal says over at Trending Stocks, it's going to be at 10 or 11% soon. And I agree. They're leaving this. They're leaving this behind. They've had enough of it. They see where it's going. But they're still going to play it up and down all day long, folks. They're still going to play it up and down all day. Did you find out about my Apple Music yet? You can go over to Apple Music and subscribe to my channel right there. Or you can come over to Amazon and you can listen to my music on Amazon, stream it right there. While you're listening to me tell you which stocks to buy and sell and when to do it, you can stream my music while you're doing it. And I got a lot of songs on here, folks, a ton of songs. Lots and lots of songs, over 60 songs on here, and all originals. And come give them a listen, folks, and help this channel out a little bit more that way, monetarily. All right. So right now I'm looking over here at this video that's playing, and Catfish Ty, he called out RKLB and Sofi as well as MTTR. Add Uncle Bruce to the team, folks. There you go. King Lamont Family TV. Yes. Yep. Sofi marks with Bruce, another good channel, folks. Yes. Uncle Bruce. I've told people early on about Uncle Bruce, and he knows quite a bit. And a matter of fact, when these convertible notes came out, I didn't understand it, and he was the great source of an explanation of how it all worked. So the words that I've relayed to you about this convertible note chart, which I called the convertometer, okay? That's what I called this, the convertometer. When I saw that, I saw his video that explained it all, I decided to put it down a little bit more simple in writing terms so you could understand what was going on with these convertible notes and why it was going to affect SoFi's stock price so much. And folks, today marks the point in which time they reached 3.5 weeks. The time duration for these convertible notes to be held was 3.5 weeks over 1229. And that's today. And so I believe that today or tomorrow or maybe even on Friday, all of these convertible notes were converted over to shares at $9.45 because the duration that SoFi was supposed to stay over $12 was 3.5 weeks. Well, I looked here and it went over $12.29 on November the 8th. November the 8th, folks, is the day that SoFi went over 1229. And by the way, with prices up here this high, that brings these lows down here into the 1214. Those probably qualified too for days under 1229 because the average is so much higher. See, it has to stay over 1229 as an average price for 3.5 weeks. Well, at any rate, here's the deal, folks. It went over 1229 here to stay, and that day was November the 8th. So on December the 8th, that's a month, folks. And we're almost at December the 8th right now, right? We're December the 2nd. So either today or tomorrow is 3.5 weeks. And I mention this because, ladies and gentlemen, and as someone mentioned, didn't SoFi buy some covered caps to try to eliminate the dilution? And that is true. That is true. That definitely does help. But still, I don't know when, but either today, tomorrow, or the next day, 1454 shares are going to be cashed in because, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately for us, there is a clause in the contract that those that acquired the convertible notes at 727, the highest they can sell them for is this right here, 1454. This is the most they can make is double what they put in, and they're going to ring that register, baby. And I told you they were going to. I've been telling you about this for a long time, folks. I told you that once I saw that deal was made, I said, believe me, these institutions, they already saw that they could make the price go from 445 on Chivarini Day to 1023, up 125%. They already knew they did that. They knew they could take it from 727 to 1454 plus, and they did. They did it, folks. They did it. And I told you there's no one that was going to stop them. I said no shorters are going to stop all those institutions that got $862.5 million worth of convertible notes from doubling their money. I told you they wouldn't, and they haven't, and they can't, and they won't. It's not going to go back down below 1501. I showed you why, because there's 2,380,something thousand shares that want to be bought there. And there's only 1 billion.06 of shares of SoFi available. So there's no way it's going under 1501. And that's because institutions, they said, well, if we just put in a massive buy order there at 2.5 billion, there's no way it goes below 1501 and we're guaranteed to get our 1454. And they said, yep, that sounds good. And that's what they all did. And that's just what I think. Of course, folks, it also didn't hurt any for this big surprise of the signature and partnership with Fortress. Okay. Nobody saw that one coming. $2 billion handed over to SoFi to give out to their 740 beacon score tiered customers. And I say Fortress, the reason I mention them is because they are a fortress, a 58 billion in asset company. 58 billion in assets, folks. Fortress. And they handed Anthony Noto and his group a boatload of money, $2 billion, and said, see what you can do with this here. And Anthony said, oh, sure, we'll make something happen with it. I think you'll be happy. And he probably said, hey, by the way, Anthony, hey, Tony, he said, we've got lots more where that come from, okay? So does us right on this one, we'll take care of you. We got more where that come from. And I'm not trying to say that anybody that's involved with Fortress is like Guido or anything and into the underworld. Don't get me wrong there. They're straight up legit, I'm sure. And I'm just throwing it out there because that's what I like to do. I'm an entertainer. If you look down here, the thing at the beginning of the description says this is for entertainment purposes, folks. And you got to be entertained. He's not with the mafia. They're not with the mafia. Hey, Tony, listen. Okay, here's it. The bottom line here is we got two big ones for you here. On the bottom, we're going to hand it to you. See what you can make it into. All right? And then after that, come on back because we got some more. Okay? We got lots more. I promise you, Tony. You turn this 2 billion into 4 billion, you're going to get 4 billion, you turn into 8. And I think you can figure out where the math goes from there, Tony. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Let's play a song. Come on, man. Let's get some music out. We got to start running this damn SoFi price up. Let's start playing. Come on. Let's get out this music box. Let's get out this music box with strings attached to it. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. We bring it sometimes. It's not always just about stocks. There have to be times for other things to be involved, and one of them is music, since that's what, if you look at my description on my channel, it says, this channel is about music, and we day trade stocks. Well, you were searching for a stock to buy, and you were looking. Then found Catfish Tyler saying now's the time, the perfect time for you to buy SoFi. And I showed you why. I showed all the lies they told about SoFi. And now there's nothing that the shorts can do. They all realize they're totally screwed. We're shorting SoFi, but David's been lying. There's no denying you should all be buying SoFi. Yo, Chivarini, so sad, but now your game is over. Oh, a short's been shorting in selling SoFi, but you've been listening to Catfish Tyler, who said shorts will all gonna be screwed back on August 5th. And it's not a myth. Remember 601, that's when we bought a ton. And there's nothing that the shorts can do. They all thought Dave was telling the truth. We're shorting SoFi, and David's been lying. There's no denying you should all be buying SoFi. Yo, Chivarini, so bad, but now the game is over. Now David's living on a dead-end street near a dumpster where his broke friends meet to survive, they dumpster dive with David all night long. And they all wonder where it went wrong. Oh, what a blunder. And they all realize they're totally screwed. And nothing that the shorts can do. They trusted Sofi, but David was lying. You should be buying. Why is you not crying? Sofi, yo, cheaperini. So bad, but now your game is over. Sofi, David's a liar. He should retire. Why is he not fired? Sofi, yo, cheaperini. So bad, but now your game is over. Why don't you go and look that dumpster over? Sofi. Oh, let's run this thing up. Ooh. All right. Let's see this thing turn around. I've been seeing this thing get run down. I think it's time for us to turn it around. I think I'm gonna put out a little bit of sound. Oh yeah, I think it's time to throw down. And then we'll be singing this song a little bit later. We'll be singing it for them all. That's right. We close our eyes and say a little prayer before we buy Sofi. All our dreams, not just dreams, but things we turn in reality. Dust in the wind. Trust me, shorts will all be dust in the wind. The same old song, but David Chiaverini has the words all wrong. He sings for bucks, but shorting Sofi there, my friends, and you'll all get out of luck. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. My music's starting to reach the shore. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Now don't hang on. Shorts can't last forever. Soon they'll all be gone. They'll slip away, and nothing left in their till for all their bills to pay. Dust in the wind. All the shorts are just dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. All right. A little bit of an adaptation on that song that some of you might have picked out. I changed it twice in two places where I kind of threw one at you. I kind of slung you a little curveball. Brunette Orty, all right. Chia in the wind. He is only dust in the wind. Cat's laughing, LOL. Get in on a menu, low volume, we can control it. Sofi shot the shorts, but he didn't shoot the deputy. All right, Eric. Open horror movie, then Sofi watch romance. Yes. Oh, yes. We started off this morning with a horror, creature feature horror film in the early hours, but we're going to be switching over to this matinee, and it's going to be a thriller, folks. It's going to be a lot more exciting, and it won't be a tearjerker, except for the shorts. We will be able to, we'll play them a little song. Yes. And you see Sofi's price? It's starting to rise. I started to see 91, then 92, then 93, tapping on 94. So what do you say? Let's keep the energy going. Right now, folks, I got nothing to lose here, and neither do you. All we're gonna do is make more money, okay? And yes, we're gonna make some more money. All right, and if you don't know, part of this channel is about music. Come over to Spotify and go ahead and check my stuff. Sing a Bob Marley song. I will. Just let me first do this one, and then I'll do a Bob Marley. I cannot do a Bob Marley song. I played one song by Green Day the other day, and they demonetized that video, and so I can't do actual. I can't sing or actually, I actually played one of my videos on YouTube of me doing a Green Day song. And they because it wasn't my song, it's Green Day's. They they took my money away from that whole day's stream. All right, so but that's okay. We'll make up for it today with all the viewers we've got and the likes and stuff. And now we're gonna keep pounding these strings because we need this price to get out of here and head on over to 16s and 17s where it's supposed to be, all right? So I'm just going to play this one more, and then I'll probably take a break from the guitar and get back to stocks again. But this will be the last song that I do. Don't worry, I do this every once in a while in the middle of the day to kind of pitch my music that's on Spotify and Apple Music, because I honestly hope to one day make more money off of my music than I do doing this. And I have a lot of songs that I've already sold. Unfortunately, I cannot tell you what songs they are, but I have sold and I've made good money, but I'm not getting credit on any of them. I just make the cash. Cash is king. And get your foot in the door, folks. Don't worry about the contract and your name on that album. Don't be too proud to get your name up there. Don't worry about that. Just take that cash and keep your lip zipped. All right, here we go. I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. There is no hidden innuendo. The stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight, it's gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs. Still, they got half a brain. Yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen up with Catfish time. Cause if you buy those shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, disillusion. Shorts they borrow shares. But Sofi keeps on going higher. The shorts are pull out hair. With their eyes of porcelain and the blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. Ow! They're about to lose a ton of cash. Got no defense. Yeah, you heard from Catfish time. That's right, telling you no lie. You better buy before she flies. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts they borrow shares. But they're gonna lose a lot of money, and they're in despair. With their eyes are porcelain and a blue. Those shorts, they got no brains. They're about to lose a ton of cash, may go insane. Yeah, you heard from Catfish died, and better buy before she flies. Cause if you don't, then your shorts won't fry. That's right, buy, so buy, buy, so buy. Look at her fly, buy, so buy, oh, buy, so buy. Shorts will cry, buy, so buy. Wow! All right, woo! All right. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, maybe Anthony Noto will come ask me to do a commercial one day. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah. And look at that price, folks. Oh, she's touching 94. Oh. We'll play another song later. Maybe I'll do one of my originals. Keep playing, they say. Keep playing, Catfish. Yeah. Come on, Shorty. Sofi is at 1592. What happened to 1588, Shorty? Yeah. Woo. Oh, goodness. She's rising, folks. And see, the energy of my music, it's making its way across right now. As I say, it has to get across through Detroit, and then it goes over the river, and then it gets over into Ontario, and it makes it straight across Ontario, and then the vibrations hit the waterfall. They even increase the water flow for a little bit there. And then after they go over the Niagara Falls, drop down on the plains across New York, and then come riding into New York City, right across all of that bridge, and they come over that beautiful waterway and into New York, and they hit the doggone floor, and my songs just wash them with energy and power, and boom, the price just goes back up over 16. That's where we're going, folks. We're fanning the flame. Leave the live performances on Tony's voicemail. I'm in Niagara Falls. Well, catch a little of that wave as it comes on by. Wave at the wave. Hey, it should be getting there about right now at the speed of sound. Go out there and blow it along. Push it, push it, push it. Push it real good. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, bam, bam. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Push it. Push it. Push it. Real good. Push it. All right. Everybody hanging in here with me. I got people leaving the channel faster than a gnat leaving the whatever. That's okay with me, though. You know what, folks? I've been here long enough to know that over the long run, more people will subscribe who like music, and I want likable musical people. That's what I want on my channel. Look at this Sofi now. See the wave? See the wave? Whoa, yeah, baby. This wave is coming in. It's Sofi, my friends. And behind it, lots of wind, and you will see. Oh yeah, Sofi's setting sail, and all those shorts can go straight to hell, 'cause she's gonna fly to where she should be. And I'm saying I see 16 and 1650, 17 and more. I see 18 and 19 and one day 24. It's so fine. Oh, well, look At them accumulating Sofi, a big sack right now, relating Sofi. Look at them building their position. Oh my goodness, what a position they're in now. Shorts, holy cow, if you know what I mean. I'm sure that you do. My friends, it's amazing. Bad singing is a good sign of making profits. Sofi breaking on through to the other side. There you go. There you go. I tell you, thank you for giving me ideas for songs. And you can see right now the wave of energy is flowing. Just kidding, bro. No, 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 no. I take that with a grain of salt. Man, I'm a 63-year-old and I got kids and a wife, and I got more abuse than coming from them you could ever manufacture or even dream of. I'm hard as a rock when it comes to that thing, but I'm in full of love as well. All right, so let's watch Sofi this afternoon as it regains its footing and weathers the storm, if you will. I don't know if you want to call that a storm right there very much at all. What was today's low that they were able to achieve? Let's go see. Today's low. All right, nice. That was impressive. Now, folks, I told you to have a buy order in this morning at 1577 and 1578. You all knew, to have a buy order there, 1577 and 1578. I told you last night. And the proof of that pudding is in the eating, because I have a piece of paper right here and it tells you to sell this bloody stock right here. See, I told you to buy it, and I told you to put your buy order in right there at 1577. See right here, Monday, Sofi buys 1577, 1576. I told you to buy right there, and they took it down to 1574. How do you like that? Missing the low by 3 cents. 2 cents. 1576 is what I told you to buy. Now, granted, I also told you to have orders in here at 1566 and 1567 down here. But hey, at least you got these, right? Some of you had these in. I know you had them in because you saw what I said Friday afternoon, and you put buy orders in there. So good. I'm guessing you did. I don't know if you watch this channel and do what I'm doing or not. But that was my suggestion on Friday. Before the market closed, I said to do that. And if you didn't do it, well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what you're in this business for. I don't know what you're doing here. I don't know what you're doing. And by the way, these are your next sell orders. Please take a picture of that. And if you missed the sells this morning, then take a freaking picture of this so you know where to sell tomorrow. Goodness gracious, everybody. Come on. You got to get out these numbers that I'm writing down. I'm not just doing it for wasting my time and fiddle around. I'm doing it for you and me and everybody to make a lot of money. So come on, you could have got that stock this morning at 2 cents off of the low if you just put in those buy orders at those numbers I just told you, because that's the numbers they love to take them to. And so anyway, this is where you're going to be putting some sell orders in. And each one of these where you sell, it's most likely you're going to buy back lower. Okay, I'm promising you. All right, well, let's get back over here. All right. Wow. So the question I have for myself is, what is so important about this number? Because this is definitely a number that they've made a decision to call accumulation point. Look at this. Right there, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. And don't get me wrong, we've seen shorts infatuated with numbers before in the past. Let me show you another number that they were infatuated with here, starting in July. Here's another number shorts were infatuated with back in July, okay? Just a few months back. See this number? 641. Look at it here. 641, 641. What was so important about that? But guess what? It didn't matter how important it was to them. Look where the price is now. See? I'm showing you this so you understand this is nothing unusual to see them try to hold a certain price for some reason for as long as they can. And all I can do is figure out it's just to accumulate or to escape at that number. But this number 641, folks, it goes back further than that. It goes all the way back to November of the year before, and I'll show you right here. And it was November the 14th. Well, I can't even get back that far anymore. Shucks. But it was November the 14th. No, it was June the 14th because 641 after June the 14th, they ran it down to 641. And unfortunately, I can't show it to you now because they don't let me go back far enough. But it was that date. I believe it was November the 14th at 641. And but at any rate, I mentioned this to you because you can see how often and how long they had to try to keep the price here. What was so important to them here in June that wanted to keep the price at around 641, 643? There it is once. There it is twice, 641. See, it was always the low of the day, too. 641 again here after 667, and then 641 again on this day after 655. What was it about 641? And as you can see, who cares really? But I want you to see how they try to hold a certain number as long as they can until it just goes away. See, it's a war of attrition, folks. Wear people out. So today's the same situation. By the way, there's the lowest price SoFi was just a few days back, 601. 601. August the 5th. Let me show you something about August the 5th, everybody. I'm going to look up the VIX index. The VIX index is an index that weighs volatility. And as you can see, volatility is very low right now, okay? But I want you to look at the 1 year chart. And what is this date right here? The marketplace reached the highest level of volatility that it ever had on that day. And do you want to know what that news was about? That news was about China and the Asian markets tumbling. And there was also news about, I believe this was at the same time, about Taiwan and the U.S. and issues with the chips being manufactured in Taiwan, which is the number one chip manufacturer in the world. And China was wanting to get in. Or I do not believe, I can't remember the exact details, but folks, look at that. Everything, August the 5th, that was the date right there, folks. And in case you didn't know that, that was the day the VIX index, is it worth getting? I did get several shares of Lucid and BB. All right, anyway, I'm just showing you that, folks. That's one of the reasons that SoFi came to that low of 601 on August the 5th. Because of that news, everything collapsed that day. But then where did they try to stop it again when it got to 671? That was the high that day, and they tried to hold it at 641 again. See that? So these numbers that they decide to clamp onto and try to make love with as long as they can, folks, that's what's happening right now. They try to do this as an attrition to just wear you down and go, God, this thing's never going to break out of 641. But then what do you know? Just 5 months later, the doggone price is shot right up to 1591. So folks, don't worry about them trying to hold SoFi at certain numbers right here and now. It isn't going to matter. Even if they try to hold SoFi right here now at this favorite number that they're accumulating at 1595, it will not matter. It will do the same thing from this number where they're trying to accumulate now that it did from the number 641. Do you understand? I hope you do. I hope that makes sense. SMCI is going through the roof. Yep. What they gave me is green. BB up 8.55. I know. I told everybody about SMCI this morning very early. And it was because Danny Deals was bringing it up on yesterday. So I had it on my list. And I have it over here. You can see SMCI is right here, the top of my list on my pages, and this is it right now. SMCI, everybody. And Danny Deals called this up 29%, and could go way even higher. And look for any pullback on this to get in some. Okay, because that has a potential to go even further than this. This is just sort of the beginning, folks, according to Danny Deals. But at any rate, I'm just letting you know, keep your eye on it because it could go way, way, way higher. And just like SoFi is about to do. And I promise you it's going to do that. And it's not going to close under $16 today. It's not going to happen, folks. You're in a pipe dream, shorty, with you when you see this kind of consolidation right here. Man, look at that consolidation. And by the way, again, the ones that were smartest were the ones that got out right there. Whoever did that right there and got out and went long, congratulations. That was the time. The rest of you have been left out on the hanger. You're out on the limb at 1577. You should have known to get out there. And look where it is now, 1598. Holy smokes, folks. And I just started playing. Let's get out the guitar and play another one. Push it on over 16. Ha ha! Yeah, you see what happens. I get the guitar. I told you that sound's going to move over there. It's going to start making a move. I got into Super after it crashed, and I sold it for $100. LOL. Yep. To 16, and we'll break 16 this time. Yeah, it's not going to stay. Okay, there it is. Take your pictures, folks. Oh, yeah, I got it. 1598. Yes, I caught it right there. Woohoo! Catch it before it goes to 17, folks. They must have heard, that song must have just swept over the floor. Bye, Sofi. Oh, substitution, dissolution, shorts, they borrow shares. But they all should be in an institution. Losing hair. You might as well get down on your knees and drop your underwear. You know, you better get down and get some pads. Beware. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at this. I told you it wasn't going to stay under 16. Just an old-fashioned SoFi running now, and it won't stop. They thought they'd run it down today and hold it there, but there's no way she's gonna rock. You say you've heard it before, but it's all a brand new song. I told you in my other song that David changed me, he's singing wrong. Just an old-fashioned SoFi, running down to 1576. Just an old-fashioned SoFi. Shorty, I sure hope you got your fix. This is like watching grass grow. It's called accumulation. You must see it is a sensation, and it's going fast. Down. They try to hold it down, but they can all be listening to me. I say, kiss my ass. You can see it's pushing 16, and it's gonna break right through. Oh, everybody, this is the whole new scene, and there's nothing they can do. Just an old-fashioned love song. What I'm sure they wrote for you and me. Take a picture of it down in 1597. Then you'll see how SoFi's gonna be. They cannot hold it back. I'll tell you, Jack, there's no way they can do it. No. Bow down, down, down. Even under this low volume lunchtime, you can see that it's a much, much higher low. Boom, boom, down, boom, 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 boom. They trying to push the thing down, but it's a herky jerk. You can see that the plan that they've got, and it isn't gonna work. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Just an old-fashioned love song. Hey, everybody, come on, show some love for Sofi. It's almost free, but just an old-fashioned Sofi. Come on, buy some stock here. It's almost free. Yeah. 15.95, an old song. Oh, watch me buy right on you and me. Bow, 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 bow. Just no. Hey, smartest buy in America, signing crap. This like Ruth C. Don't worry, it's not you saying. Oh my gosh, did you hear what Ruth just said, everybody? Like sitting here listening to me singing and chanting songs from the 70s in my own special way, and it's boring. Well, maybe I should liven it up and spruce it up a little for you, Ruth. What do you need to see, man? You need some little just. Oh yeah, I'm ready to get wild and crazy. I don't care, man. I don't want you falling asleep on me, dadgum. Come on now. Come on with me, Ruth. Let's play another song. Jeez, but I guess it's too boring. Yeah. Oh, you and me make the perfect pair. So many things that we love to share. We're always trying something new. That's what I like about loving you. And tonight when we get home, you know it's a fact that when we're all alone, we're both gonna act just like two kids in a candy store who can't get enough, always asking more. So many places to explore. We're like two kids in a candy store. One of my originals you can hear on Spotify. You're my Eminem, that's what I am. And you got me melting in your hand. I'm your Snickers bar, your baby Ruth, the candy jar. Boy, you're sweet too. So come on, time's for wasting. It's time to get to tasting. It's time to satisfy the crave and behave just like two kids in a candy store who can't get enough, always want more. So many flavors to explore. We're like two kids in a candy store, and there's nothing like you and me together. It's sort of like a fantasy. The flavor lasts forever. Two kids in a candy store who can't get enough, always wanting more. So many flavors to explore. We're like two kids in a candy store. Ooh, we're two kids in a candy store. Ooh, we're two kids in a candy store. Yeah. Ooh, two kids in a candy store. Oh yeah. Two kids in a candy store for you, Ruth. Hopefully that'll wake you up a little bit. Put some spring in your step. Can't have you falling asleep on me over there. And Ruth is over here. Ruth, wake up. Two kids in a candy store. I like it, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's on YouTube. I got a great video with that one on YouTube. And go look out. We're coming to Christmas. You got to go watch my video on YouTube with two guys in a truck, a Christmas truck. It's called "My Old Red Truck Saved Christmas Day," and you'll like that video too. I think my old red truck crazy saved Christmas Day. My song list is right down there in the description, and or it's up in the pinned. It's in the chat pinned up there. Just click on that, and you can stream my music and listen while you're trading with me. Ruth got one. Ruth got one too. Amber Swag says, I'm falling asleep now. Okay. Hey, be careful what you wish for. Be careful around these pots around here. You got to be careful what you're wishing for, because Catfish Tiger gonna pull out any kind of all stops. Oh my goodness gracious, where'd my music boat go? Dang, don't see it. I gotta find my Tyler's Tunes book. I've moved everything down here in the basement and I've lost track of some stuff. But I will find my originals and play you some of my originals. And that was one of them right there. I hope you liked it. Two kids in a candy store. Yeah. Well, and like I said, I can't have people falling asleep on me here. Woo! What's this thing doing? By the way, another name for what is happening right now with our stock is called retracement. It's good. It's good, folks. We're good. We're very solid here. Accumulating sideways here. No, there's no downward pressure anymore. It's all over. They just want to accumulate here. Play her a rose and a baby, Ruth. LOL. Wish my happy birthday, Catfish, please. Wish me, or I got it. I'm sure you meant to say, yeah, so it's your birthday, huh, Austin Walker? All right. Jeez, well, I get to get the guitar out for one more moment. Oh, happy birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday to Austin. Happy birthday to you. Yeah. Have one. Hey, I have one con of Sofi at strike price of 12 that I bought at 10.98. I'm up 400%. Ding 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 ding. Kendall Davis. You got it, Austin. That's my son's name, Austin. I'm going to keep the music going because I see this price needs to be supported. So I'm just going to play one more original of mine. Got another kid coming, fifth one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am. There's something peculiar I can't understand. Yes, I must admit it's a little peculiar. How could I miss what I've been disturbing? I look in the eyes of the kids that and not one of them looks like me. I'm sorry, I screwed that up. No, not one of my children looks like me at all. I walk right by them when they're there in the mall. It's weird they can appear right in front of my eyes. Look like total strangers I can't recognize. And my friends, they all care, and many have shared. Perhaps it's time I pay better attention. They tell me my wife might be fooling around, and that's why all my kids look like guys here in town. So I'm watching my boy as he's playing ball. That does look a lot like our mailman Paul. Look in the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber. Oh no, he's a friend. And that's a real bummer. So I'm looking around, yeah, here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. Starting to wonder if when I'm not home, my wife isn't there by herself all alone. But when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, that sure looks like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see when that baby pops out. It looks something like me. Oh, that'd surely be sweet. If it looks something like me. But we'll have to wait and see. But I'm hoping it will be a little like me. There you go. Tyler, is there a lunchtime low song? LOL needed. Oh, yeah, I think we might need to manufacture one right now. It's the lunchtime low. Ah, there she blows. It's the lunchtime low as usual. It's the lunchtime low, and how low could she go? No one knows, but we know it's the lunchtime low. Every day it's the same old play. Run it at lunch, and we buy a bunch at the lunchtime low. It's the lunchtime low. Everybody knows it's the lunchtime low. How low could it go? It's the lunchtime low, and you better get you some, don't you know? It's the lunchtime drop. Gonna soon take you to the top, and it won't stop. The lunchtime low. Yeah, it's so fine. Lunchtime low. It's the lunchtime low. Nice bridge in the minor key. Thank you. I appreciate that. I tagged it. All right, everybody. Woo! Well, we had to get that lunchtime low song done. I think we got him to take on that. I might have to go back and put that up as a new song. Listen to it. That was totally off the cuff, totally improvisational, as you all know. Thank you, Heirloom Cedar. Thank you, Hypersaurus. Hipsaurus. Oh, there's so many ways I can say that. Hypsaurus, Hipsaurus, Hiptrue, if you're French. I'm watching myself performing over here. I need to clean up the face of that guitar. It's kind of nasty. Hey, look at everybody. Look at them all accumulating at 1591 here. Why? Why does that number mean so much to him? I asked earlier. Yep. Okay, Shorty. Where's my 1583? Yeah. Geez. They can't get it there. They can't even get to 1588 in the lunchtime low. You know what, folks? If they can't get 1588 here in the lunchtime low, they are so screwed right now. They had to have got that number. What was that lunchtime low there? 1588. Well, at least they did, by gosh. Golly, I wasn't going to give them any credit for anything at all if they couldn't get 1588 in the lunchtime low. And it looks like they did accomplish it. So congratulations, shorts. 35 million shares traded to run it down, folks. Now we're going to have 40 million shares come in to run it back up. I promise you. Well, I don't make any promises. As a matter of fact, the only promise is that I don't make any promise. My only guarantee is there is no guarantees. Okay, Shorty. Hey, Kat, do you also play the harmonica? I'll play a song for the shorts for this afternoon. It's not very good. I'm just starting to learn. I play the saxophone, though. I can wail on the sax. Somebody asked me, hey, Catfish, why don't you ever bring the saxophone out? I should. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Get my sax out and play you guys some kicking sax stuff. And I've been playing the saxophone since I was about 14 years old. I play any sax that there is or woodwind instrument, pretty much. And I play the piano and I play the drums and I do a lot of my own studio recording. I've done many tracks on my recordings over the years of all types, bass, rhythm, guitar, lead, everything, just, over the years. I got lucky and I got in with a place called Full Sail when I was a youngster. When I was 22 years old. And they had me send in, well, actually, I had a very good friend who went to Full Sail, and it's a college for audio visual stuff down in Orlando, Florida, where I was living at the time. And this is a major place that people come from all over the world to. It's famous. It's world famous. And the kids come in to learn how to record and how to set up soundboards and EQs and microphones and the whole nine yards. Many people have heard of it before. And at any rate, to make a long story short, I was lucky enough to be one of the artists that was played in the studios for them to record. And I started off, she said, can you just bring me a cassette tape? Because I asked my friend, and he gave me the lady's number that I should talk to there. And so I called her and left a message, and she said, yeah, send a tape. So I went and made a tape with in a small studio with four of my friends, and we did the first tape, and I sent that in. And then she said, yeah, we want you to come in. So I started recording there, and I got all my songs recorded there. Uh, do you ever try to license your songs to other artists? I have already, and unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to share the artist names that I've sold songs to. But it doesn't matter because to me, it's more important to get your foot in the door, which I did, and keep your mouth shut. Okay, just one day on my own merit and my music on Spotify and Apple Music and Google Play that's being played right now. My music is playing right now in Thailand and Trinidad and Australia and you name it, everywhere in the world. And one day I'll make it on my own merit. I don't need to rely on them, but I also don't, I'm not a proud and boastful person. I would just as soon get that cash that I can invest in SoFi. And one time a guy actually paid me 5,000 in silver. I got silver dollars, these beautiful silver eagles, a whole bundles of them, and it shipped to me shipped in the I don't remember what he used, but I signed for it, of course, and killer for me because that's tax free, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I mean, yeah, I paid my tax on it anyway, but yeah, I paid that, and but silver, folks, is sitting over in my safe right over there, and that was when silver was much less than it is today. And I also like a little bit of gold here and there. Do you get royalties? No. See, you only get royalties when your name is on that album. Okay, that's the only time you're going to get credit is when your name is on that album. And I don't have that desire to be at that level. I have my own music circulating on, like I said, all the music sites that there are. My music's on them, except for Pandora. They have when I'm doing my own audio, although I've reached a level that's pretty professional. If you listen to some of my songs on YouTube, if you go to my playlist down there in the description, it says, hey, and if you look up there at the featured highlighted thing, it says, hey, come check out all my 126 original songs on YouTube. And you can just go up there and click on that and listen to my music, and you'll hear that a lot of them are very well produced and recorded because the people at Full Sail, for one thing, were recording with some of the best equipment that money can buy at the time, which was in the 90s. But still, I mean, it was awesome Mackie 48 channel boards, and they had another Mackie 72 channel board and another. I mean, these are big boards. And man, we got videos done of us that are on YouTube right now. You can see me with hair down to here playing rock and roll on those videos on YouTube with some of my songs like Played That Way, which has been looked at many times, Played That Way. But yes, I have sold a couple songs, and the ones that I sold, then I have to take them off of the radio of my airplay. So off of YouTube or any music source, they have to be removed. And I can do that. I can go over to a DistroKid and just go delete and just take it off if I sell one of the songs. But I had a lot of people. I can get some royalties from people that use my videos on YouTube. All right, call Big Shorty friend is Short SoFi. Yeah, Eric McCambly. Pressure, push down SoFi. No, there's no pressure on SoFi getting pushed down. Pressure's on all stocks across the board today. They're all being pushed down. I looked at many other stocks. They're all doing the same thing SoFi is right now. So it's just a big shift of money, moving money around. Just people, they're moving money around, folks. We're here in the first week of December. They're reallocating. Okay, that's the term. It's called reallocation. You'll see the money move back over in here. Some people have decided to leave SoFi. They've made a freaking 150% gain in the last, 6 months, and they've decided to, take a little bit of profit and maybe move it to another. But others are on other stocks that they'll say, we've made a great run on this PLTR. Let's take some of it now and move it over to SoFi because it's going to go from 15s to 20, like Catfish has been saying. It is going to do that. And just like when I was in the sixes and told you it was going to 12, it's going to go to 20, folks, and it's going to go there quicker than people expect. And these little short-lived, short duration rundown accumulations will get shorter and shorter in term and higher in price as we move along. If you don't believe that, let's take a look over here and see what we got, okay? So I'm going to show you guys so you can see this very clearly, and it'll come into view. I'm sure you'll get it. All right. So SoFi finally reached the double top bottom right there. And there was even a bigger rack right there. Not much going on there, but two bottoms. And then see how each second bottom is always higher here. But what I want you to be aware of is what was this price right here? 807, 808. Okay, 808. What did they take it down to? $1.04 or $1.05, right? That's called breathing. Then it comes up here, hits 808, 817, 812, 813 is what it hit, I'm sure. And then what they bring it down to? 771. That's only 42-cent drop. What's this price right here? 1123, 1081, 40-cent drop. What's this price right here? 1408 again. 1355. Huh. A 53-cent drop. 53-cent drop. What's this high up here? 1635. It's a 50-cent drop, folks. It's the same thing. I mean, it's the same drop as you just saw right there. It's the same drop. It's just going to keep doing this, folks. This 653 down to right here, 628. That was a 30-cent drop. This one right here, 1024 down to what? 1024 down to 993, 30-cent drop. And this is just a big little drop, and then it'll pop. It's just going to pop right off this like it's done every single one of these other attempts to get in lower. And each time they've gotten in lower. Look, folks, look at here. See the correlation? Here's the correlation. Each drop, they buy more. These are the institutions that have been buying lately on the drops, including one of them, which we all know was Vanguard, which I showed everybody how they made that price drop by 85 cents about 8 months ago, and then they made it drop another 72 cents. 72 cents a year ago, and then they made it drop 85 cents on this last buy-in. Those are the two differences. A year ago, when they wanted in, they made this Vanguard. See, they sell. Vanguard's holding millions of shares. Okay, let's make sure you understand. I'll run this by you so you guys can understand this and how this works, okay? So here's a company here called Vanguard, and you can see right here, they're holding 68 million shares. Well, they were. This was back on February the 13th, January the 13th, February the 13th. Look, February 13th, they owned 68 million shares. You think they could sell 18 million of those shares, take up a short or a put position and sell 68 million and make the price fall down like they did 72 cents? And that's how much it fell. They could sell, 18 of the 68 million and still have 60 million long, make the price fall by selling 18 million, and also take up a shorted position before they did that. And then they end up with 81 million afterwards because they use the 18 million to make the price fall 72 cents a share, and then they reaccumulate even more. Do you understand? Okay, so people often don't understand how come a price might drop when it's on a run up. Well, finally, an institution says, man, we're not going to do this. We got to get on this. And then they just sell a lot of the shares they've already got. And like I said, they can even get themselves a shorted position of another 20 million shares, which they easily can do. And then as they drop this price by selling and selling and selling, then they're able to get the price down and buy in for even more shares. And then the price just continues to move upwards, okay? That's how it works. And so today, if you're asking, well, why is SoFi pulling back like this? Well, it's not maybe necessarily all just consolidating, but it also could be that someone wants in cheaper. And so they've just been selling a lot of their shares in their long position. And, I saw this interesting thing about institutional positions, that it's actually dropped. And to me, that even confirms that they are selling their long positions, some of them. All right, that's what I think. You guys all know I have a institutional chart here that keeps track of the institutions. And SoFi institutional ownership right here. Let me find it. SoFi institution. Caramba. Oh, I'm on a Word document. That's not what I want. I want one of these. It's the green one. There he is. So this was interesting. I saw that the number of institutional shares were recently owned 540 million, and I saw right over here there were 887. Now there's someone knocking at my door, so please give me a minute. I've got to go answer my door. Just give me a second here. Okay. So what I'm trying to show you is that over here on these institutional ownership, see how sometimes there's been big drops? 4 million shares drop, 12 million drop. But the weird thing is, then look at institutional ownership percentage. See how it's at 46? And you got the sell here, a drop there, and then lo and behold, she's at 49. So they're, in my opinion, folks, they're selling the long positions to just get a lower price and then increase their institutional position. See how we just went up to 51 there on 62 million bought. But look at the drops between. These are big drops, and the only way these drops can be getting is if these institutions are selling their shares to make the price drop to buy more shares at a lower price. It makes sense to me. Does it make sense to you? It does to me. And the last volume amount was 540,262,000. And if I come over here, now it's 540,221,000. So see, right there, there's a reduction of about 40,000 shares. And institutional ownership dropped to 882. See that? If you look at my institutional chart down here, it says right here, there were 887. 823 were long. And now we've got 882 and only 818 long. That's 5 positions that are selling their shares to drive the price down. Does that make sense to you, everybody? You see? And that's not many either, by the way, because the drop was only, like I said, 60,000 shares or so. It wasn't that many shares. But I'm just letting you know that when these prices drop, it's probably because institutions are selling only to buy lower. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I definitely do not think so. I do not think so at all. Look at all this, too. You want to see a bunch of nonsensical BS? Look at this guy here. Look at this. Wedbush, analyst rating, underperform, price target, $3. You know, that is David Chiaverini. $3, folks. March the 5th of 2024. What's this next clowns? Lowers from $8.50 to $8. Piper Sandler. They're the ones that were part of the scheme to call the price drop in June the 14th. They're the ones that were part of that. Piper Sandler and Bank of America and all of them trying to, Oppenheimer. They came out when SoFi had run up from 445 to 1023. and that did that in 1 month from David Chiaverini's downgrade price target of 250 a share. And when that thing hit 1023, 3 downgrades came out. All of them raised their target price, but the headlines called them downgrades and made the price fall to 771 afterwards. You can see the price drop after that. All on 3 downgrades, manipulation. Here, look at this one here. Price target from 15 down to 12. Look at the good old days, folks. Price target $10. Price target $650 up to $750 from KBW, the one that downgraded us in December and made us fall 20%. KBW, folks. Scumbags. Analysts need them. $10 holds at $10. It's so funny. $750. Look at all these dummies. They lowered their price target there, lowered it. But still reiterates at $10. 10 to 10 right there. Look at all these clowns. Need them. 10 to 13. Chasing the stock. Chasing the stock, people. Chasers. Look at this one here. Mizuho, 14 to 16. Still chasing the stock. Look at that rise. $9 to $16 from JP Morgan that downgraded us on July the 13th to double their position from $58 million worth to $104 million worth of SoFi stock. You know what, ladies and gentlemen? Back last year, July the 13th, they downgraded us. We were on a run, and they downgraded us, and they made the price fall down to $8.87. I'll show you right where it was. This was some work that was done by Morgan Stanley. The date was July the 13th. They downgraded the stock, and we got to go all the way back here to July of last year. Oh, shoot, I can't get there. Man, folks, all this data that I used to be able to show you, I can't get back there anymore. Maybe here. Here it is. There it is. Is it here, July the 13th? No, that's 2024. Hold on. Here it is. Here it is, folks. On this very day right here, July 13th, Morgan Stanley downgraded SoFi. And my God, the page just rolled all the way up on me and refreshed. Jeez, oh Pete's. Here we go, folks. Now we're back to it. July the 13th. Here it is. SoFi's price the day before had hit $9.39 for a high. And then out comes the downgrade from Morgan Stanley, July the 13th, and $9.39 price dropped to $8.77. And after they accumulated the shares there, just days later, the price was at $10.13. What a sweet move. July the 13th, Morgan Stanley's downgrade came out. And I'm showing you this because I know, folks, I've been around this stock for so long. I know when all of the downgrades were. July 13th, 2023, Morgan Stanley downgrades SoFi. All right, and I will fix that correction. There it is, and enter. And there it is. Morgan Stanley downgrades SoFi stock. And when I saw this downgrade come out, I went to myself, wait a minute. Doesn't Morgan Stanley own a whole bunch of shares? And look at the date, folks. July the 13th. There it is. Thursday, July the 13th. Morgan Stanley downgrades us. And I thought, hold on. Let me go over here and let me type in Morgan Stanley down here and see if they own stock. And sure enough, when I clicked on Morgan Stanley, I found out that you betcha they own a bunch of SoFi stock. Yep, I found out that they actually happen to be holding right now. Here it is. JP Morgan Builders. Well, they're holding 507,000 and just increased their position by 21.80%, just in case you weren't aware of that. Look at that. There they are, right up there. This is Morgan Stanley, and it says JP Morgan Beta Builders, and they just increased by 21.8%. Okay. Now, I don't know when that was exactly, 9/26/24. So that wasn't long ago. But there's other places. Morgan Stanley's got their fingers. JP Morgan Chase. Boom. 7,472,000 shares. Hey, Alexa, what is 7,472,000 times $16?
7.472 million times 16 US dollars is 119,552,000 US dollars.
Alexa, terminate. Folks, so they had $58 million worth of SoFi stock when they downgraded us on July the 13th. And now they own $118 million worth of the stock. Just so you're aware of it. And it's just it's the name of the game with this stock, SoFi. Downgrade it and buy more. It's just the way it is, folks. It's just the way it goes. All right, well, I guess the lunchtime low is over. It's 1:53 p.m. It's time to start the run. Here it begins right now. Let's go over here and let's get some money. Let's make some money here. That foolishness is over. We're going to bring this out where we can look at the screen very closely. And I see a very, very, very nice looking low and then the double washout. Okay, this is major. First, you got the rundown, and then you've got right here what I like to call the total recall position. All right, the formation here is 1 theta, 2 thetas, 3 thetas, and descendre. Okay, descendre. And then we got unos, cinco, and 2 thetas, and that's la máxima descende, I think the word is. Abra below. Okay. So las 2 tetas para allá, pero aquí está 2 tetas, and la seconde es uno saco. Right here, saco. I call that the sack. I don't know how you say sack in Spanish. Double tata. That's right. So at any rate, folks, first you had the rundown, you had the total recall formation, then you had the double tetas, then it comes over here with, again, a total recall formation. Then over here, you got nothing other than what I call the sack. All right, they got them a big old sack full. And now here comes the run, and she's just begun, everyone. Huevos. Sí, los huevos grandes. Por ellos que hablan español como amigo, aquí está Tares. Las huevos es grande. Aquí en Michigan me ama el gringo loco. Todos mis amigas aquí que hablan español como amigo, diga, mi ama es el gringo loco. Dos Grosslied. There you go. Here we go, SoFi going on a run. Here we go, SoFi going on a run. Oh, they loaded up the gun with the run. Oh, here's where they got themselves a big satchel, and now she's gonna go and run like a bull. Oh, there she flies. Oh, my, to the sky. You can see there's no denying somebody started buying. Oh, yes. Las huevos grande. Muchos contentes ustedes es aquí como amiga esta tardes. And it's running like the wind. Look at all these buy indicators, almost all green. And it started at what time? call it game over at 1:52 p.m. today, ladies and gentlemen. 1:52, it all ended. It all ended there. And ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Hey, hey. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at her run. Look at her run, Forrest. Look at that attempt to stop it. And it just says, oh, I don't think so. We're going this way. This thing's out of here, folks. There's no way they can contain this thing with that kind of volume and candlesticks coming in with almost all buyers here recently. At lunchtime low after lunchtime low, just coming in and taking advantage of the cheap shares. They're so screwed right here, folks. And I told you, all this is a breather. It's a breather just like all these breathers before. Every one of these has been a breather, folks. All they are is breathers and accumulating points. There's nothing other than what they are, breathing and accumulating. And today is a breathe day. Take a breath, everybody, and buy this thing. You can clearly see that right here, the price of this stock was $11.02 and fell to $10.40. That's a 60-cent drop. You can see the price right here was $11.23, and they dropped it to $10.81. That's a 52-cent drop. You can see right here the price was basically $14.08. No, $14.13, I'm going to say. It was at $14.13. I'm going to call that $14.13, and they dropped it down to $13.55. And folks, that is a 52-cent drop or so. And then this one right here was $15.78, and they dropped it down to $15.42, 32-cent drop. And this is just the same old story. $16.24, $16.30, and $16.30 down to $15.88. It's a 50-cent drop, folks. It's not going to stop doing this, and we're going to keep buying it at every time they try to drop it 50 cents, okay? Good job, everyone. You're doing well. And now let's get this game on. Let's get this picture taken time. It's a Kodak moment, everybody. It's a Kodak moment. Get your cameras out, because it's a Kodak morning. Oh, of this there can be no doubt. It's a Kodak moment. Don't let it slip away. That's what I say. It's a Kodak moment. So yeah, look at that picture. Beautiful. Get your cameras out. It's a Kodak moment. Of this there can be no doubt. Yes, a Kodak moment. Oh, I'm going to have captured the manipulation so well. I'm going to capture this whole manipulation here so well. I'm going to have photographs of the last drop before the pop. And here it comes, right before 2. Right at 2 o'clock. Here is the drop before the pop. And you can all witness it right here on this channel with me, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be the drop before the pop, because you can clearly see there's a cup and handle formation there, and off cups and handles, there's a drop and then there's a pop, and there always is. And this is going to be the end of your cheap shares this afternoon, folks. It's going to end real quick here. This is going to be very, very brief. There's your cup right there. Right there's your cup. There's your handle. This is your drop. And then comes your pop. Okay? There's your cup, a big cup. There's your handle. There's your drop. And here comes your freaking pop, everyone. Yep, that's right. That's what I'm saying. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I definitely do not believe so. I don't believe so one teeny tiny bit. And look at that last candlestick of nothing but buyers right there almost. Big efforts here to stop this from running up here right now. Big effort. You can see that. A lot of volume just came in right then to try to stop this run up, but it isn't going to happen, folks. These candlesticks stay green like this, they're in trouble. Look at that one, all buyers almost. And by the way, if you become a Catfish member in a monster level or Goliath member level, I'll send you these candlesticks. I have the code. All right, I'll send you the candlesticks for this volume, and it shows buys versus sells. These candlesticks are far superior to what Ameritrade offers. And look at that. Everyone is buying. Everyone is buying on this candlestick right now. There is hardly any effort at this point even to suppress it. It is just like over, folks. This is a game over point, I believe. This is it, man. There's a lot of buyers on this little pullback here. Look at how the green in it. Look at that. Beautiful. Keep getting bigger every second. And that volume on that one was very, very 74% were buyers there. See over here, it shows me the percentage. 75% of those shares in that last minute were buyers, everyone. 75%. Okay? So that you know how these candlesticks work and how much better they are. I feel like he says this is the last drop 10 times a day. Well, this is the last one. And by the way, the last drop was right here. So I told you that a little bit ago, right there. Boom. And I guess I was right about that one because the price right there was freaking how much? Yep, right there, 1585. That was the last drop. Right there, 1585. And then this was the last drop now. Okay? And that's a lot better than 1585, I'm guessing. 1593. I'll take that. And like I said, it's the drop before the pop. And then look at the volume come in and look at those green candlesticks and look at everything springing upwards now. The 5-day just crossed the 10-day, and this is the simple moving average, and every one of them is rising. And the volume, it can't, folks, they've run out of steam with their big old dumps. This is a big volume candlestick and a big dump effort right there trying to stop it, but it's going, folks. You can clearly see that now. This thing is on its way, folks, and it's not going to look back this afternoon. It's going to cross over, and it's going to keep staying over. It's not going to look back. Look at that candlestick there. How much of that candlestick is buyers right there? How much? Right there. 67% of it are buyers of this last candlestick. And how much of this one was buyers? 40% buyers. Man, look at them coming in. Look at that thing. Look at that thing soar. And look at the buyers come in, double the volume of the last candlestick to make that thing start rising. It's looking good, folks. It looks good. Sofi looks good here. Don't worry. We're doing fine. Everybody, we're doing fine. We're doing perfect. We're doing just what we should be. All right, let's get a picture of this right here. Get your camera out. Let's see if they try it again to stop it again and keep it from going from 16 and trade it back down to 1590 again. Let's see if they have the muscle. They better fight to the finish when they eat they spinach. Oh boy, they got themselves an unsurmountable wave here of energy and volume. We're now at almost 40 million shares with 2 hours left. We're going to have a 60 million share day, and that is not something that these shorts can put up with. They can't tolerate it for much longer. They've got to buy out of their shorted positions, folks. There's still 58,000 that were shorting this thing for far less than the price is now, and they have to cover. They still got to cover. Today, they've got to cover, folks. And I think it's going to take off this afternoon. And I could be wrong, but we're going to find out here real quick how quick this thing runs to $17 from this manipulative day. I guarantee it, folks. We're going to see. And I'm going to take pictures of this as it happens this afternoon. Archer being accumulated, folks. I've seen, this is talk about a satchel, man. That is accumulation majorly. And I would watch for this to make a nice recovery after today's accumulation all day long. I sure would. Man, but look at all these stocks that were up so heavy this morning. Man, did they run them down. RGTI was up 30% this morning, I think. And this one was up massively. I mean, the ones double K called out were up massively, and they ran them down. Look at that. They've run Archer down 24% today. I mean, do you think SoFi's taking a hurting? Boy, howdy. Look at some of these other ones. Oh, now we're looking at SMCI. I see it's up 27%. QRS, move that over here. Move this one down here. There we go. Yeah. 38,659,107. Can you analyze SLM? It looks like they're shorting it too. Taking popcorn. Yep. Do you have any pictures of shorties pulling their hair like they're doing right now? I sure do. I do. Actually, I don't know if it'll come up because something's going on with I tried to create some space in my hard drive, and I went in and I deleted off some applications, and I think one of them might be unfortunately affecting my photos now. I think I might have done something to my photos, but we'll see if this loads up right now or not. But this is one of the shorties that's pulling their hair, and I don't know if this image will show up or not because I think I might have done something to corrupt my photo program, and that's kind of stinks because I have some real fun photos here to show people over and over about shorts and so forth. But something's screwed up here. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I might have to re-download this photo because I might have taken something out that's required, and you can see it just isn't loading up. And it'll even say in a little bit that this program is not responding. So I don't know what I did to it, but anyway, XRP is great. XRP, buy it. Just buy it. Don't even hesitate. Just get it on especially any type of pullback. But you can see it just won't load. Unfortunately, I did something to it when I tried to create some more space here on my hard drive. So at any rate, we put that down there, and I tried to open that up earlier. Let's see if any of it did. Nope, it says not responding. So even the other picture I tried to load is not responding either. So I'm going to try to close this out now, and then it's going to say something like, hey, please wait while we send this off to Microsoft or whatever they, Google Land. See, photos.exe is not responding. Close the program or wait for the program to respond. So I'm going to close the program, and it says, please wait while we send this problem off to whatever and to Microsoft, and they'll fix it. Yeah, maybe, but I don't think they will. I think I'm the one that screwed it up, and I'm mad at myself that I did. But at any rate, I can still process photos because I'm still being able to do that off my disk. But anyway, so hopefully that'll be gone soon. We can see the screen again of SoFi. And 1594, man, what a suppression effort today. What a suppression effort. Well, I guess as many of them are getting out right here at these prices as they can, and they're having to buy here. I know they're humiliated by that because I know they shorted these at $10 and $11, but they got to buy here, folks. They've got to buy. They got to buy and get out. They've got to buy and cover. They can't just perpetually forever keep naked shorting the stock. And by the way, let's go over and take a look at how many have been naked shorting the stock lately here. Let's go up here to short interest. Fails to deliver. First of all, just look at that beautiful price. Look at this thing, man. See, when you look at the long term, this thing's not going back, folks. This thing is out of here. This thing is completely out of here, folks. See that? They've got the price down here at 14. Why don't you move it up here? See that? Forget about the price at 14, folks. This thing's up here now. We're off the friggin' chart. And by the way, you can see, yes, there are some large amounts of shares that are being naked shorted now, okay? This one right here, that one, 7.5 million shares. And then more recently, right here, 6.5 million shares naked shorted. And folks, look at the date on this thing. This is like October. This is the first part of November. Folks, no wonder they're not even showing. I bet you there's even more over here that have been naked shorting the crap. They're just not even showing it here, folks. They're not showing the most recent. I can't wait to see that. But right here, you can see how many they've naked shorted. And just on the 12th, 11/12, they naked shorted 2.3 million shares. They got to cover those, folks. The value is 2.3 million, not shares. I'm sorry, the value. I almost made a mistake. They've got to cover that. They've got to cover 165,000 shares. And here, 154,000. Naked shorting, folks. Naked shorting the stock. And look at the price where they naked shorted it at 11.90. 11.90. Oh my gosh, what a blistering bass burn that one was. Oh my gosh. Shorted it at 14.11. 2 million at 14.11. And now we're where? Oh gosh, Shorty, what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Look at that right there. SoFi, 1-day chart. They're not even showing me the freaking 1-day chart. Why not? What the heck is this right here that they're doing here? Accumulate, 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 5098, accumulate, and then she'll be at 1698. You'll see. Yeah, baby. Accumulate. The stock is great. You'll see that it will fill your plate at 14 and 88. I was singing this song, folks, at 688. I sang it at 588. I sang it at 488. I did. I sang the same exact song at 488 a share. I sang it at 588 a share. I sang the song at 688 and 788. And I sang it at 888 and I sang it at 988. And those of you here, you all know it's absolutely true. I sang it at 1088. I sing it at 1188. I sang it at 1288. And now I'm singing it at 1588. And all this in just 1 year, folks. Year and a half. Man, it's hard to believe it almost, isn't it? That we've gone from 488 to 1595. A triple bagger, folks. A triple bagger. Well, I can tell you one thing. When you compare SoFi to one like this that's down 6%, or one down like this 25%, or this one that's down barely, that's BITF. This one down 3%. This one is the only one green, SMCI. And folks, this might have a reason that some of the money's gone away from SoFi today. Some people jumping in on this quick cash. But I'd be careful right here with this thing. Too much down. We're going to watch this tomorrow morning for sure, SMCI. Watch for a washout in the morning, all those newbies that jumped on it today. They'll get washed out, and we're going to make some money on that one tomorrow. I promise you we will. Just like I promised you that we'd make money on SoFi if you bought it in the 6s and the 7s. And I promised you when it was in the 8s, that we'd make money on it. And when it was in the 9s and you guys got disheartened because the price had gone over 10 like 3 or 4 different times and back down in the 9s and back down to the 8s and the 7s, and people got so upset and they were so bummed out and so just felt like, I think they felt like, gosh, Catfish, why is it doing this? I thought it was just going to run, like you said. I thought it was going to, well, they just had a long time to squeak everyone out of it that just was too foolish to realize what was being done over the long term. It was accumulating, folks. They wanted to accumulate it before it went to 25 and to 30 and 35 and 40. And they did. And they kept it there for 7, 8, 9, almost a year in the 6s and 7s. And it was tough for us, folks, but hey, you guys weathered it all. You guys put up with it all, and you were right. Now, Kat, you were right. We've doubled our money. Thank you. Some of you've done far more than doubling, I know. Tree Tramp, I know you sure as heck have, because you sent me your picture. I know where you've gone to now, because the last picture you sent me when you were up 66,000, your account was at 66,000. That was when the price was $11 and $12, I believe. So I think you're probably way, way beyond that now, Tree Tramp. I'm just guessing. So now I'm trying to figure out why I don't have two windows open. There it is. Made good money today on PPBT, SMCI, and NVCR. Bjorn, good. Lamir Enos, money. Yep. So SMCI will go. Oh, hold on, folks. I'm refreshing the screen now. This is my channel on Apple Music, in case you didn't know. I am an artist, a music artist. I have over 60 songs here. Come on over to Apple Music or to Spotify or whatever and check out my music, folks. All right? Don't forget about that. It's important to me. If you listen and stream my music, I'd be very grateful. And if you'd leave a comment about what songs you liked, I'd appreciate that too. So there you go, folks. I'm going to move that back over here to one tab. But one tab. There we go. Send only this to one tab. I'm also on Amazon Music. You can find me on Amazon. These are all my songs on Amazon. I'm not really sure why they have two of each one, but these are my songs on Amazon right here. And I hope you'll come listen to this beautiful song here, Relax. Man, this is a beautiful song, folks. Yep. Matter of fact, I'm going to play it for you. Don't fall asleep now.
Blackbird singing in the garden.
No. You're not going to get me for violation of copyright with that crap. I don't know what happened. But anyway, you'll have to go listen to the song yourself. And if you want to read my book, there it is, The Cube by Tyler Self. Come on over and buy it, $14.95. I think you'll enjoy the read and you'll enjoy if The Cube. I've already explained how it works. But at any rate, yeah. Hey, look at this Sofi now, $15.94. What do you know? I guess they got all they could at $15.91, and I guess they acquired all they could at $15.92, and then I guess at the rate they ran out of the fake shares at $15.93, and then the fake shares all ran out or running out now at $15.94. And I wouldn't be doubtful that soon they'll run out at $15.95, and the synthetics will run out at $15.96, and the fakies at $15.97, and the counterfeits will run out at $15.98 this afternoon, and then the fake shares will be running out at $15.99, and they'll run out at $16 as well today. I didn't jump on SMCI. I put everything into Sofi and FY and STY. Yeah, SFY was also another stock that I had on my sheet to buy today. There it is, right there, SFY. Monday buys, SFY. And XRP, Susan was saying dive in. Susan has a dive in on XRP that she sent me. And XRP, folks, whoa. So, big mover, XRP. HITI is up 8% today. Thank you for letting me know that, J. I appreciate that. Eric McCambly, I didn't jump on SoFi. Okay, LOL missed. I bought like 10 different SoFi calls today, all break even at 1601 to 1630. So that'll happen for sure in a few days, and I'll be a lot. Yep. Yes, I got you. XRP almost 3. Yep, I know it. I know it. And it's going to 4, and it could be even going beyond that. So, and look at this SoFi, folks. Start taking your pictures now. 1696. And I've already said this about 5 or 6 times today that I was going to take pictures of SoFi as it went over $16 for the final time today. And this is going to be it. I'm going to capture them. I can delete off all the ones from earlier, but I'm going to capture this as it runs now over 16 for the last time. And Alexa, can you find music by Tyler Self on Spotify?
I can't find songs by Tyler Self on Spotify.
Wow. Can you find a playlist on Spotify, Tyler's songs? Alexa, can you find a playlist on Spotify called Tyler's Songs?
I can't find the playlist Tyler's songs on Spotify.
Alexa, can you play If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing?
You're All I've Got, But I Don't Even Have You by Heroin Diaries.
No,
from
Alexa,
Spotify.
terminate. Alexa, terminate. Alexa, terminate. Hello? Ah, my beautiful is home. She went and got a ear, nose, and throat doctor's appointment today. So she went in there to make sure she's all fine. I hope she has a good report. Alexa, can you play a song called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing on Spotify?
You're All I've Got, But I Don't Even Have You by
Alexa, Alexa, terminate. What the See, the problem is she's trying to look up SELF, and that's not how my name is spelled. It's SELPH. And so she doesn't know, and so she just doesn't know, and she doesn't know how to find me on Spotify. So anyway, hey, Alexa, can you play my Spotify song list?
You're All I've Got, But I Don't Even Have You.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Jeez, I forget. I just give up. You just are so frustrating. My wife can get the music to play on her phone, but see, it's different because you can type in a search for my name, Tyler Selph. Alexa, search for music by a person whose name is spelled Tyler, last name Selph on Spotify.
Playing Love Lasts Forever, presented by Black America by Destroy Lonely from Spotify.
Alexa, terminate. Whatever, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, it isn't going to work. Go listen to a song called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing on Spotify. And make sure you subscribe. And there's another song on there that you might like called You Love 'Em and Leave 'Em. I think you'll also like one called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. All right, let me get this picture of this stock here, right here as it approaches the 16 to go over. And I'm going to be doing the time. I want to refresh this. And I'd like to thank you all for being here with me today. And I'd like to thank you for your donations. And congratulations to Kim Masius, the winner of today's drawing. And and we've had some more donations come in today. And I want to thank those of you who keep promoting and helping this channel grow with your donations and your memberships. I got an email from someone that came in here. I guess they came in with an email on Friday and said this to me. And I want to thank you for the person that sent me this email. I don't need it necessarily to disclose who it was that sent me the email, but I am going to tell you what the email said, and I'm going to get these pictures as we go over 16. And the email says to me, let's see. And by the way, I want to thank you for sending me. I want to thank you for sending me the email, Jay. I want to thank you very much, Jeremy. He sent me an email saying I've been trying to join your channel for a few days now, but it keeps spinning when I try to pay for the Goliath subscription. And he says, can you verify that I'm not blocked for some reason, or can I send you for one whole year? And he wants to send me, and as you know, it's $24.99 per month. So he just offered to send me $300 for the whole year. And that was very cool of you. So thank you. And he says, I want to be a part of and support you. It has truly changed my life and kick-started my serious investing. Up $30,000. Woo-hoo! Look at that, folks, right there. Another email from somebody kicking butt. Up 30 grand, everybody, from watching this channel. Woo! Hallelujah, Lord. Thank you. Amen. And so at any rate, thank you for sending me the recording too that you sent showing the spinning page that won't load up. I'm sorry that won't happen. And I will be talking to YouTube about that. When people are trying to become a member, they don't need to get a spinning page that's non-responsive. Something's going on there, so I'll figure it out. But thank you. And he just notified me that, hey, I just sent you the check or whatever he did. Yep, I think it was because I told him you can pay me through PayPal or Venmo or however you want. And he said, I just send it to you. I don't know how he sent it to me. If you need anything else, I can be added to the list. I would be greatly appreciative. You bet you're added to the list. And I will be sending you to that email that you just put there all of these charts that I have. Now, for those of you that are on this channel with me, if you get a membership, you're going to have access to these charts too. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here to my Word, and I actually have up here my membership letters, and it says, let me find it right here, Catfish members list. Okay, so first of all, you just came in as a Goliath Catfish member. These are all my Big Bottom Cat members right here. Nice. These are my Monster Bottom Cat members there. And then these are my Goliath Bottom Cat members right here. So, man, look at all these Goliaths. And you now get to get your name added to this very, very, very important list. So I appreciate it. And I'm going to come over here now and I'm going to put in, and I don't know, yeah, I do have it, but I'm not going to tell everybody that. I'm just going to put Jeremy, and then I will also, I will put that just for now, and I'll change the rest later. And you're number 25. Yep, you're Goliath number 25. And want to thank you very much for being that. And then now I can come down here and I have this thing here that says greetings and welcome to the tank. We're happy to have you with us, and we hope you enjoy your time with this unique group of traders. Here's your first of 3 spreadsheets, and I'm sending them to you in succession. If you have any questions or concerns, feel free to ask. It would be a good idea to back up each of these spreadsheets so as you try working with them, if you make an error, you still have the original. Thanks again for joining the tank, and we'll talk to you soon. Here's the first spreadsheet of stocks I'm holding long and do not day trade unless they spike or drop drastically. And so then I can just go up here and I can copy this whole thing right here and drop it in to send to you. So I just do it like that. And here comes your first one right now. So thank you very much for your membership. I paste that in, and there it is, and you can see it over here now. And I want to thank you very much, and it is on its way to you, the first of the charts, and I send that now. Then I go back down here to reply again, and it won't take long because I have this process all recorded, already done in advance. So here's the second spreadsheet, And these are the day trade stocks, which tend to swing a lot up and down. And it's a good idea to take a look at them each morning to see which one may be running. All right. And then that we're going to copy that and we're going to send that over to you right now for becoming a Goliath member. Thank you. Paste. And you're in there. Send the second one. And then here's the last one right here. And here is the third spreadsheet. And when it comes to stocks that pay very nice dividends, this is the list. Oh my gosh, this is so profitable, these stocks on this list. And it says, thank you for your valued membership. Have a great week. And I need to change that at the bottom. But you understand, this is what I'm going to send to you now. Copy that. And we got that done. And so I wanted to make sure when people get that done, I like to do it right away so that other people can see what it is also that I'm sending to people who become a member, and to make sure you understand how valuable this information is. Because folks, these dividend stocks, man, oh man, oh man, if I was to show you, wow, how much they're making, you just wouldn't believe it. You just wouldn't believe it. All right, there we go. Have a great day. All right, and we're going to send this along to you now. And just so you guys can see what I just sent him and why you might want to get this dividend chart, I'll pull it up now so you can see why you might want to get this and become a member of this channel. So folks, right here, although I'm going to be showing you, hold on a second here. Although I'm going to be showing you the gains that these stocks have made, I won't show you because only paid members that are the Goliath or monster bottom cats. Now, I made these Google Sheets myself, and they update with real-time data. So each one of these stocks here that are on my list, I want you to look because they're uploading right now. The new data is downloading, I mean. So here comes the new numbers. And what you can see here is today's price, the change, percent change. And I'm going to move across here and look at the gains of these stocks over the last year, during the last year. Now, some have gone down, and you don't have to buy into those, but some have gone up massively, 192%, 134%. And look at the ones that dropped, 3%, 1%. Now, that one went down 29 in the last year. But, folks, there's a lot of these, 375%, 81%, 22%, 262%, 200%. And they pay dividends, folks, the whole time. This is, by the way, their PE ratio right here. And this is their market cap, okay, of these stocks. But I'm telling you, man, they've all made some significant gains. Some of these here, 134%, 4.5, 81%, 80, and they're paying dividends. So use this information, folks. Even the ones that are dropping there, some have paid dividends. And they used to be a lot more green over the years. So I guess there must be some money that's flowing away from these dividend stocks right now. But they have done well over that last year, and you pick and choose which ones you want. All right, so that's it. That's the dividend charts. And you've got all those charts now. And thank you very, very much for sending me that money. I don't know if you happen to be here right now, but did you send me that? I'm not sure how you sent it to me. I don't see it in my Cash App, and I didn't see it in my Venmo. But I can only presume you must have sent it to my mail because I sent you my P.O. box. So thank you. If that's what you did and you're here on the channel with me right now, please let me know so I'll know to go down and check my mailbox. But at any rate, I want to thank you all for being here with me today. And we got somebody here called Retired that just sent me an email. And they're printing a fake low on Sofi. Oh, boy. Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't doubt that. Yep. They're printing a fake low on Sofi. And he's showing me over here that they got a fake low here, 1591, 1592, 1593, 1594. Now, I'm not sure when this was, 12/2/2024. So that wasn't the lows, huh? 12/2/2024. What was it? Let's go see. Wow, good eye there. 12/2/2024. Do you want to save the changes? Yes, I do. 12/2/2024. Hold on. Yes, I do. Let's go look at 12/2/2024. I wouldn't doubt it. They listen, folks, they put so much fake news about this. December 12/2/2024. Let's go to it. Hi, beautiful. Well, that was old news now because it's gone up. It's down to 1574, but I'm guaranteeing you that when he sent me that they were telling something fake. Yep, I believe you. I believe you. He sent me another picture on it, and the low was actually 1595. I got you. Thanks for sending me that information because it did not get down to 1591. Because, see, he had buy orders down here. Yep, I see that. I see that. Well, thank you for sharing that with me. I appreciate that. That is very interesting because that was at 4:10 this morning. Okay. Well, I sent out a notice this morning to everybody on the channel about SoFi to tell them what was going on with it this morning. I put out a notification this morning about what was going on with it. Well, thank you for sending me that news about manipulation on SoFi, which doesn't surprise me one single little teeny tiny bit. Not surprised by any manipulation ever on this stock. I've shown people how it was manipulated so many times in the past. I've told you all the lies they've told about this stock. And I asked you today, what is it about the number 1593 that means so much to these shorters? What is it about the 1591 number? And then I showed you, well, what was it about 641 that was such a big deal? How long they held SoFi at 641 for weeks and weeks. And how come that was such a big deal? And how come it's not still at 641? Yeah. If you go back here, I can clearly show you that 641 was like some number they didn't want to let get away from them. 643 right there, and then here's June the 25th, 641. Then the price ran up to $6.66, and then they ran it down to 641, and then it went up to 655, and they ran it down to 641. What was it about 641 that meant so much to them? And the question I have for you now is, why did they try so hard to hold it there, and then why couldn't they? Why has it now gone past double that amount after they tried so hard to keep it at 641? And now it seems very obvious this afternoon, for some reason, they have an agenda to get as much as they can at 1591. And I guess they just did, because that's obviously gone. This number here, gone. You're not going to get that again today, folks. There's no 1580 today. This number here, absolutely gone. 1577, God's number. I actually told you to have a buy order today at that price. Look right here, folks. What do you see on this sheet right here for a buy order? It says right there, right here, it says Monday, SoFi buys 1577. That's right. It says to buy at 1577 and buy at 1576. SoFi. That's right. And lo and behold, today's low, 1574. I missed the low by 2 cents if you bought at 1576 there. And look at that. We're already over 41 million shares, just like I said. And ladies and gentlemen, there's got to be some shares bought here. I don't think they're going to naked short this. Here we go. Might as well start the run right now, ladies and gentlemen. Take your picture, 1595. And I am going to refresh the time. And I know this seems like watching the grass grow, but those of you that were in the 6s and 7s with me really know what grass growing is all about. This is nothing, folks, today. They're not going to hold this here long. All right, here we go. Picture time. Got it. 15.95. I just captured it for one of the last times it'll ever be there. Now we're going to do 15.96. I just captured that. Oh, yeah, we'll take that. 15.94 effort to dump underneath it. Yeah, we'll take that. Yep. Shorty, desperate. Shorty, desperate. Desperate, shorty. Shorty, desperate. Go over here to YouTube because I don't even have a YouTube page up here running right now. I sure do appreciate you guys being here with me today. Yeah, I'm going to have every photograph of the last lowest price, including what'll be cool about this. I'll be able to say to everybody, see down here, this was it, man. And I got a picture of that price too. And I bought it there today, okay? I bought it right there. And I got a picture of it when I did. And there's no way it's going back there, by the way. That's not going to happen, folks. This little Mickey Mouse manipulation effort here right into the close. All they're trying to do is hold it under $16. I don't know what that point is for them because the price was, like I said, $10 a month ago. And as I've already pointed out, they're returning their shares. They're not holding them as long now. Shorty's only holding not 36 days, only 30 days now. The average hold time for a short is 30 days. Go look at SoFi's price 30 days ago, what the high was. You'll see how much suffering they're having right here. You'll see how much money they've lost here. If you go look at the price where the price was 30 days ago. I don't care. I'll show you right now. Here it is. 1 month ago, it's gone up 44%. This is where the price was, where they were shorting 30 days ago, right down here. Right there, folks. So all those that shorted 1 month ago at that price, now they got to buy out at freaking $15.93. Are you kidding me? A $5 per share loss? If you had 1 million shares shorted, which many of them do, well, the hell, that's $5 million they're down this month. I guarantee you, folks, they're not going to keep this up for long. I promise you. They won't keep this up for long. They can't continue to keep losing like that. And then you got people like me here going, well, folks, I look at the long-term chart today, and what I saw was, it looks very interesting. I saw that SoFi looked to me like it was about to explode to the upside and go to about $22. Now, I come up with this conclusion because the price came up here and hit 1666, okay, where I told you to sell it today because it was going to drop. I showed you because over here, it hit 1666 right there and dropped. Right there, it dropped. Right there, dropped. Here, dropped. There, dropped. There, dropped. 1666, folks. Sell the stupid thing, okay? That's what I told you. I told you today to sell it there at 1666, 67. Sell it at 1661 is what I suggested. I think today's high was 1661. I told you to sell around that number because it would drop back from there, and I was completely right. I was completely right on that one. Yep, 1661. Well, you guys all know that that's on my sheet to get out of that number. Here's my buy-sell sheet, and it's right there on it. You're going to see it on there. This number right here. Sell at 1654 this morning, 1655, 1656, and sell at 1661. And you could have done that this morning. Yep.
That was easy.
That's what I did. Oh, because I have my orders in there already. Good till canceled plus extended. You guys can do the same thing, folks. You can copy what I'm doing and you can make so much money off of this. This daily manipulation, you can just make a fortune off of it. You're talking about a 70-cent swing. 70 cents up, sell it. 70 cents down, that's a $1.40 swing, folks. Buy back in. You just gained $1.40 today when everybody else is down 2.96%. Okay? Keep that in mind. Just give me a second here, folks. Okay. Skip ad. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my wife just got home. And if you wouldn't mind, I would like to spend a moment with her. So please let me go up and get some smoochie, and then I'll be back, okay? And my coffee is down to that level. And so I'm going to mix it with some ice now. We're going to have iced coffee. So please give me just about 5 minutes here to go up and celebrate my wife's return. You guys hopefully can wait. And in the meantime, Sofi is going to go up over $16 while I'm not here. All right? That's what I think. Now, I could be wrong. Well, I probably am in this case. But at any rate, there it is. Be back in 5 minutes. You guys hold on a minute, and I'll be back. I'm going to go see my wifey poo. Oh, wait. Look at this. We just got us. Oh, Tootie the trolley just came along. Timmy the trolley or whatever. And today, look what we got coming in to me. That's right. It's for all of us here in the tank. So let's go see what we got today that came in for everybody's enjoyment. Oh my goodness. Well, look what we got here today. Whoa. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, baby. Sofi, Catfish Sofi shirt in this beautiful Sofi turquoise. Nice. Oh, and it's swimming right at you, folks. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a triple X, by the way. This is a big old shirt. This thing is big, folks. If you're a big person and you win, you might want to get this shirt from me, okay? Yeah, I got me a big one. This is for my wife to sleep in. See, I can crawl inside this with her. All right, give me a chance to go see her right now. I'll be back. You guys hold tight for a minute, and we're doing fine here with Sofi. Don't you worry, we're doing fine. Everybody's in good shape. We'll return after these messages. Okay. Where's my beautiful girl? Taking a break, and I got you. I know. There was 5. All right. I'm back. Back in the saddle again. He's back. Back in the saddle again. Ow! That's one great concert right there. If you've never heard, you got to go and give a listen to Aerosmith, and you will not regret. Well, don't know if we'll ever see them all again or not, but at any rate, I'm back here. Let's see. Woo! It's not easy to get into this little area I have here, but here we are. Let's spin this around. Woo! Just the last time to get a picture of Sofi at $16.99. I got it, folks. $15.99, I mean. Whoa, I did get it just in time. I got back just in time. I got back in time for $15.99. Oh, look at Sofi shine today. Yeah. Got back in time to get $16.99, 15. I got back in time today. I buy the Lowe's, and there she goes. You see, she's blowing her lid off now. Oh, holy cow! What you gonna do? Your shorties have to realize you're literally screwed. Short, you better take 'em down around your knees, and you'll be begging, please. Stop the pain. Oh, you'll go insane. Oh, shorts, I'm here to report. Oh, yes, let's keep that flow going. The energy. Por favor, no más sofá, no más. Oh, no. Es todos. La canal está aquí por esta canal está aquí. El razón. Pero Sofi es el razón o la razón or I don't know which it is, but it is the reason. Sofi is the reason this channel is here. Sofi is the reason we're cheering with beer. Sofi is all the reason. It's very clear, everyone. Oh, yeah. Look at her go. She's gonna blow. Just like Tyler said. All the shorts will all be dreading it. Yes, folks, we're shredding the shorts today. We're shredding the shorts. They haven't got a clue. They're shredding the shorts. Look at the stain of the poo. Shredding the shorts. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, right now we're going to be streaming in the voice of a guy by the name of Steve Irwin. He's from down under, and many of you might know exactly who we're talking about here today. We're glad you can be here with us on the channel, as it's a very dangerous stock, this Sofi. You surely should know better. This is something you just don't want to mess around with. Have you ever heard of a frickin' stingray? Well, ladies and gentlemen, this here stock right here, she's a stingray. You ought to stay away from her. You can actually see she's down there on the bottom, and she's going to rise. And if you try to trap and hold her down, guess what'll happen to you, shorties? It won't be a story. You'll have a happy ending, I promise you. Okay, you got to be very careful with this here creature. It's not like any others on the bottom. When it's down there, you might think that it's going to be a victim, say, but they have a way of getting back at you. So don't mess around with these bloody bastards. I'm telling you now, they'll put a hurting on you that you'll never forget. You'll be immediate. Catfish will be streaming your voice if you do. Shorty, you got to get out of this thing right now. Can't you see the writings on the wall? I mean, you can't take it any longer like this. It's going to get worse. It's obvious they're not going to stop buying this thing. It's bloody going crazy for it. And I know why. Because she's going to $25. That's why. And she might even get up to 30 or 40 or higher. So people, get in on this thing now. Here, shorty, go long. Take your big knife out. It's time to take out the big knife and slice off a big piece of Sofi pie. That's what I say. Don't mess around, shorty. Get yourself some while Catfish is over here taking pictures of that thing. Woo! Don't get kicked by a kangaroo, mate. Yeah. That's David Giverini. That's right, Eric. I know why Sofi went down today. It's Cyber Monday. Discount on the price. Yes! Cyber Monday. Well, by God, why didn't we think of that in the first place? We finally got somebody here on the channel who knows his stuff, obviously. Somebody's a studied person. Oh, you guys. I just want to say thank you for being here with Catfish Tyler. You know, you folks have really done a great job to keep him on this here channel. And, you know, I'm glad to say he survived. He's a survivor. And I can tell he's a lot like me. And I like the old mate. I tell you, I think he's done a great job. And you guys have done a fantastic job yourselves. You got the money, you come right out with it. You put it on the table and you share it with him. And thank you for doing that for my friend, my pal. Okay? He's a kind old man. He's going to die with some. He's going to be rich with all of you people, but rich in more than one way, folks. We're talking something in riches that come from the heart. And that's what I like about him too, because he's downright steady with what he's believing in, and he doesn't hold back, you see. Yeah, I'm being listened to right now by this here device. You can see, oh, I just unplugged her, see? I shut her off because she's listening to what I say, and yeah, I see your little light there listening in on me conversation. What do you want to listen in on me for? You got something to say? Say it. Don't just listen. Say something there, oh, lassie. She's listening in. Look at this. She's going, ooh, man, he's getting at me. Woo. Oh, there. Hey, you see, we've got a little bit of energy over here. If you didn't notice, his magic in a bottle is a little bit of a North Carolina apple moonshine there we got in the bottle. It's delicious, by the way. Hard to keep yourself from drinking just one shot. It's almost impossible, actually. So if I have a super sweet 16, don't get. Oh, we're going over this thing, man. Oh, sweet 16. Oh, you know what I mean. Sweet, sweet 16. A beauty queen. That's so fine. Hey, Anthony, listen up, man. I got some jingles for you. Where's Double K today? I don't know. He's on a trip. He's overseas. He's gone to Europe. He's in England today. I told him to eat some cod. I told him, make sure you go and get some cod, man. I told him, you just can't beat that cod there from that area. Oh my gosh, it is just incroyable. Si tu parles français, la poisson, c'est incroyable. Incredible. Let's go see what you guys are saying now about me. So if I... Yes, as we look right now, you can see Sofi's about to take flight. She's been pushed around in the nest and she's kept there and she's been pecking around. See, they've been pecking her. The little peckers. Quit pecking on Sofi. She's going to break out of this. She's going to take out the nest and you're going to be gone behind, left down there below. And she might swoop on back by for a pass to do a drop of load right on you. So you short is in that nest right there, making that big nasty nest there. Sofi's fixing to fly out of there on you. And you should know better than to stay there. Hey, we got a... I don't know why it is. I can't figure it out. But there's actually 100 people on this crazy channel that are still listening to me. I don't know. And one of them is Ruth, and she's boring. She said I was boring. So I don't know why, with me being so boring, that there would be 100 people here. But I'm glad you're here with me, all of you. I appreciate it. And for those of you that are here, it's about to come up on 3:08. So I'm going to set my little alarm clock here. And we're going to have this go off in time to do the, got a little clock here. I like this green clock. I like green things. I'm going to see green here. Don't you guys want to see some green this afternoon? We're going to see some green. For one thing, we just got through buying this silly stock back at $15.77, $15.78. And we sold it at freaking $16.54 and $16.55 and $16.61. So that's what we do every day, folks. Sell on the highs, buy on the lows. And by the way, folks, she is going to take off. Now it's time to introduce another character. His name is Hu Flung Pool. I think maybe he will talk a name, Chapasui. What we kind of call him, Kathmandu. Time for her Kathmandu today. I want to thank you for being here with me on channel with the Catfish Taiwan. Today we want to talk about this stock, Sofi. You will see how they take out the whipping very hard with what they call cane in the stock today. When we like to punish a stock, we call it caning here in China. And we take out the cane and slit down middle, got a little space of whop, whop, whop. Or I might tell you it's a double whacker. And they double whack off everybody here in China. Yeah, and so you have to be careful of what you say. You not want to offend anybody. You have to be very, very cordial. And you have to be kind to all your people you meet, everybody. So we like to bow to one another and greet people with a bow and acknowledge our friendship and our respect of one another. Hopefully our American can be more like a Chinese people. We like to love people and share love all over the world if possible. So don't get wrong impression about what might be told by those people in the place of government. They not like all the Chinese people. We just as good as any American. I promise you right now, all of us come from same damn place, okay? Same damn place. Thank you for taking time and listen, Catfish Taiwan. I thank you for being here and the blessing that you will give to Catfish Taiwan on his channel. And if you are just introducing, you have no idea what I'm talking about. But it's Catfish Taiwan helping you make a lot of money. And it's not only the money that matters, folks. More importantly, you need to get rich spiritually, not just dinero. Everybody, listen, Catfish Ty will tell you truth. You not just need make money, you need make richment in your heart. Kapira, me taking, we got to change the name now. I like a new name he put in the middle. I see how you was trying to sneak a daddy in. I catch it, dad. Not to get the past of me, man, my friend. Take a look at Sofi stock right now as we start to introduce a new character to the show today. We see the price start to respond. I think it's a good thing. This afternoon, I think we going to see big time caning from all the shorty going to feel the pain. I think it's going to get very severe. Duma. We thank you. OMEX, cash on, says Jay Martinez, and he's picked out some winners in the past. OMEX. And by the way, folks, you can see what's happening this afternoon, can you not? For the last hour, as we've sat here, Sofi has trickled from 1591 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 1595, 96, 97, and soon it will be 98. 99 and over 16 again, folks, on its way to 17 and 1750 and 18 and beyond to 22 and 24. And that's all going to happen after today's working down. You can see what manipulation looks like. Sell, sell, sell. I tried to explain to people earlier. By the way, as I always say, this channel here is the main purpose is for entertainment. If you're not entertained, and then I understand if you go elsewhere, but I like to have some fun here. I'm here for hours and hours a day, folks. And sometimes I just like to get creative and do stuff on my own that's different from what other people are doing. The content here is, it's going to be what it is. It's always been the same. And my viewership is just continuing to grow. My subscribers list, people are smart. They don't have to stay here the whole day long and listen to me repeat the same thing over and over. But there's a lot of people, 30% of my viewers are return viewers every single day. And they come over here and they subscribe to my channel. And a lot of them come and subscribe because you tell them about me. So thank you for those of you. I had an email from someone the other day that says, I tell everyone about you. And so thank you. I know that there are other people that are sharing my name with others as well, and that's why this channel is growing so much. So it's all because of you folks. It wouldn't be here without you. And so I thank you for being persistent. And by the way, I guess you're pretty happy after sticking with me for a year now, and we're up freaking double our money what we put in, right? And we're going to find other big runners that we've gotten before. And we're going to keep our eyes on these other stocks too, by the way, that are on the run. And when they get pulled down, we might get in on them. And look at this UAVS here. Man, that thing is starting to move, folks. And boy, did they accumulate this. Very interesting. And it's not at 913. So, ladies and gentlemen, I actually like that. Okay, I like that a lot. UAVS. I wish I would have caught that a little earlier when it really started to make its move. Now let's look at Archer. Still bottomed out, but folks, this thing's going to move north again. That is manipulation 101, in my opinion. That is big time. Let's get a satchel full. Okay, and the reason that they wanted to do that is because the last 6 months, they can't just let it run away. They got to get in somewhere, so they're getting in right here at the same level as the low right there. So this is where I say, folks, get in on this stock right now. I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so. Okay, I would get in some of that right now. ACHR at that price. Okay, BTIF was bottomed out today. Now it's starting to recover as well. This is all starting to recover. And as I said, there's a lot of money moving around right now. There's been a lot of overbought stocks. There's been a lot of them that have really run. Sofi being one of them. So a little breather is good. A little breather's good for him. No problem there. SoFi institutional ownership. Let's go take a look at that right now. See if we've had any additions today. There have been a lot lately. But I noticed a drop in the number of institutions, but the shares by institutions was virtually none. Well, that didn't work out for me. Just please hold on a second, folks. I'll get where I want to be. SoFi. And search. $882. You know, when I started this channel, and I have records of it, there were 700. September of 2023, 700. Well, my goodness, folks, somebody's on a mission. Somebody's got an ambition. Hold SoFi at $15.99 or keep it below 16 at all costs. Why do you think that is, folks? Why do you think that is? Options? I see the S&P is green. I see the Dow is down a little bit. I see the NASDAQ is green. I see the Russell is just broken into green. Just now went green. And by the way, in case you didn't know about this, SoFi is fairly famous for being a stock that starts to make a move from 306 on. And so now I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to look at this right here. And I'm looking at 306. And I want to back this out a second here so I can get a full view of this. And right here is 306 right there. There is 306 right there. And there's the move starting right now. Oh, yeah. And look at that green candlestick right there, folks. Very, very nice. Well, that's the beginning, folks, of the run, and there's $16, and it's over. It's over, folks. It's all over. It's all over. Take your picture right now. Oh, yes. She gone. Oh, let the church bells ring. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. I thank you for your only son. I know without him in my life, I'd never make it through the strife. Yes, I love you, Lord, for loving me, taking care of me and my family. And as for all you've yet to do, I want to say thanks to you. Thank you, Lord. Oh, look at her go. Thank you, Lord. 'Cause you've taken all my burdens and all my pain and all my hurt, and all my sins have been forgiven by Christ's blood. Whoa. Yes, you gave your only son, so my soul it could be won. What a wonderfully precious act of love. So thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Yeah, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Your word, my Lord, I'll spread worldwide. Your truth, it cannot be denied. And Satan could not ever conquer thee. And should we perish in your name, we're still in heaven just the same. And in the end, we all will sing to you. Thank you, Lord. Ha! Thank you, Lord. Let's get one more picture of this $15.99. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Until we meet, I'll sing your praise. Lord, guide me through these hectic days. My prayer, please hear it. Grant me peace. Your guiding spirit stay with me. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done, and thanks for all you've yet to do. Thank you, Lord. 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 Well, thank you for putting up with me, folks. Thank you, Lord. That's right. Leash, Waked, Pascal, Mocha Luca Boy. I love your song. Thank you. XRP, number one soon. Diamond Hands holders. Yep. Eric McCambly, let's go. I see star blue. I see green for you. And this channel here is not just a financial channel where we get lucky once in a while and hit a home run with doublers and triplers and quadruplers and quintuplers. But this is a channel of blessing, and I call it a ministry. I told my mom, I sent her some pictures of what you guys have said here recently. And I told my mom, I said, look at these emails from these individuals that have so much compassion and so much gratitude and thankfulness in everyone in this channel. I'm so blessed and lucky to have you here with me. And I appreciate you sharing this channel because, like I said, folks, it's not all just about the money. It's not all about the money. There's a lot more to life than money, in the making of money. The adventure is in the reality of in the richness of your heart. So I want to thank you all for being here and putting up with some of my crazy antics sometimes. But I am a believer, and you all know that for sure. And not only do I believe in the good Lord above, but I also believe in Sofi. And I've been telling you about it now for a year and a half, people. And I got my buddies Hurricane Lopez and my buddies Tevis and my buddy Tanner. He's probably not really my buddy, but at any rate, he's come around now again, folks, and he's on the good side. He's joined the bright side, the light side. No, he's got it out of the darkness. He's not trying to scare anybody out of SoFi with his thumbnails anymore. God bless what he's doing too. In everyone's channel who's talking about SoFi, and there are dozens and dozens and dozens. You got to wade through the people on YouTube and all the TikTok and everything about SoFi right now. It is just awash with SoFi. And that's good. The more, the merrier, the better for all of us that there's so many people interested in this incredible stock that's about to go to what it really truly deserves. And I want to remind everybody that on these charts that I show you about SoFi, when you look way back to the beginning of time and you see the price at 20, like I showed you this morning and have shown you before, $28 a share, I want to remind each and every one of you, when you look at this chart right here, that when SoFi was at these lofty prices that you see here, and you can see how high they're showing them over there, look up there, $25, okay? When SoFi was tipping $25, folks, did they have Galileo? X. No, they did not have Galileo. Did they have the kind of growth that they've had in 13 out of 15 earnings calls. Now, did they have that then? No, they did not have that. And they were at $24 a share. Did they have SoFi Stadium? And oh, it is my clock just went off and it's 3:23. I guess we were going to do something, but did it have anything compared to what is achieved at this day and age? No, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi was trading at 18 times, and now it's at 8 times. And look at everything that they've accomplished and achieved, and everything's still in the future. Do you know what's going to happen here when everybody starts seeing this TGL Golf come out in 1 month from right now? It's 1 month from right now. TGL Golf begins. And they're going to start advertising on all of the channels, folks. And they're not just doing it in the U.S. They're doing it in South Korea. They're doing it over in Japan. They're doing it in Australia. And they're striking deals with other countries, is my understanding, for TGL Golf. And they got their stadium done right now, folks. So TGL Golf, folks. Now, I want you to see again. When SoFi was up here at $24 a share, they did not have Galileo. They did not have all this growth of 13 out of 15 profitable quarters. They were up here at freaking lofty prices of $25, $24, and they had not done anything at that time. Look where we are now with all that we've achieved. I mean, holy cow. As much as we've done in this $2 billion offer from Fortress to give us money to loan out to their customers is like, oh my gosh, that caught these shorts by surprise. And you know what? I told you. I told everybody on this channel. I told each and every one of you that the problem the shorts are going to run into is Anthony Noto is going to keep making more and more announcements about this company. And on every one of these announcements that he makes, and of another achievement, another partnership, another handshake, another deal, another entity, another investment, another this, another that, each one, boom, and boom, boom, and then boom, and boom. And there's no resistance, as you can see already here, over here. There's no resistance. There's no resistance between here and here and here and here and here and here. There was a resistance at the very beginning, but in the latter stages, there was no resistance there and there was none there. I point this out over and over because here's where we are now. There's no resistance, folks. This is a big vacuum of empty space from this price right here to right there. Now, you might be wondering, okay, Catfish, you got me convinced. What's that big solid line right there? What is that price? Well, there it is right there. $20.88. You better have sell orders in there. No, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding you, folks. Look how fast this sucker dropped. It dropped this fast in just 3 weeks. Look down at the date down there. I'm not kidding you. It was 11/15 was the date. And so if I was way up here at $20, okay, 11/15 was the date, $21, you might say. And then look at the date right here. What was the date when that thing hit way down here? What was the date then? 11/15. What? What, did I read that wrong? Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me see this. Let's just see this date right here. What the heck was that? 11/1. So, folks, from 11/1 to this date right here, which was, let's go over here and see, 11/1 to 11/22 in 3 weeks, folks. In 3 weeks, SoFi dropped. In 3 weeks, there's a big vacuum there now, folks. And we're at that line right now. We're right there right now. This is the time to buy this stock. I'm telling you, as more and more come on this next earnings call, it's going to blow people's minds. They're going to even analysts are going to start raising their estimates here very soon, I believe. And hopefully some of them are watching my channel to see this massive gap from right there and see that resistance where it was there. But once it was gone, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. And there's nothing freaking there, people. There's nothing. There's nothing. And it's going to go that fast back up. By December 25th, we're going to have a nice little Christmas present coming our way. And you want to see something else? They can't even come close to pulling SoFi down to the freaking 10-day moving average now. Usually when a price starts to take off, folks, they always can yank it down to the 10-day, down to the 10-day, down to the 10, down to the 10. Forget about it, folks. Those days are over. I'm going to zoom in on this so you can see what I mean. See this? They've never been able to pull this down to the 10-day once, not once. They can't do it, folks. They can't get it down to the 10-day even. It's out of here, folks. This thing is completely out of here. And right now, you've actually got the blue, which is the 45-day moving average, crossing the 50-day moving average, and that is not good for shorty. That is horrible. This is absolutely the worst scenario to have the 45 shorter term passing over the 50-day right now as this 10-day continues to climb. Folks, I know what I'm talking about here. They can't keep it down to the 10-day even. Usually, they can at least make drops, make it fall back to the 10-day moving average. This thing's over for the shorts. They're absolutely screwed here. And I got news for you. Like I said, this thing's going to run so freaking fast up to 18 and 22. People's heads are going to spin. And wait till you see some story break out about SoFi. That'll be the push-all. That'll just shove it right up there. There's nothing from here to the 18s and 20s, I'm telling you. And you'll all see it happen. Folks, I've been telling you this for a while, and it's true. Okay? It's true. What I'm telling you is true. That massive gap is there. They know it. Why do you think they're trying to hold this thing right here so diligently? Why do you think they're trying to keep it here from breaking this 16? And folks, when it breaks 1666, all hell's going to break loose. I'm telling you right now. And forget about them fighting it down from 1661 like they did. It's 1666 this is going to blow past. And then it's freaking out of here, folks. There'll be no looking back. I'm telling you, there'll be no looking back. You'll see it all come to listen, there's a lot of people on this channel that were here a year ago that heard me say this stuff about it when it was in the 6s and the 7s and the 8s. And during COVID, their lending platform was hammered and they pivoted to other business revenues. Absolutely. Their target market is my age people, college plus, less than 32 years old. That's one hell of a lending group to try and take market share of. Hell yeah. And pivoting to other things like auto investing and real estate. That's right. Insurance, auto investing, real estate. That's right. You are absolutely right. And they needed to move over into auto investing. I thought that was a great move. Hi, Catfish. Hello, Michael O'Banion. Welcome. Less than lows. Another reason I like it so much. Could be hundreds of years from now. Yep. I'm telling you, folks, this is the breaking point. This is going to be the straw that breaks their back when SoFi cracks over 1666. And it's going to happen, folks. And I can't wait to see, and I was glad actually to see how each low today was higher and higher and higher. See, this is what we need to see happening. We need to see when they make an attempt to drive it down, this low was the deepest low, this low, higher low, that low, higher low, this low, higher low. That's all we need to see. That's all you need to see to know the bulls are in complete control. And look at them trying so desperately to sell as many as they can to hold this under 16. Let me ask you, folks, could they hold it under 6? No. Could they hold SoFi under 7? Hell no. Did they hold it under 8? I think right now we're almost twice that price, so that would be a definitive no. Could they hold SoFi under $9? And by the way, at the time, the shorters had 19% of the stock shorted at that time when it was at 9. Now they're down to 14 or so percent. They're giving up their shorted positions, people. They're giving up their shorted positions every single day. They're returning more and more shares lately. They've dropped from 19 to 14%, folks, in just 2 months' time. And the duration that they're shorting these positions is no longer 36 days. it's dropped to 30 days. And I think as of even more recently, it may have even dropped to 27 days that these shorts are holding these positions. They can't hold on to them as long because SoFi is escalating so rapidly that it's just costing them too freaking much. They just, dang, man, let's just get out now and take up another short position. What? Yep, that's what they're doing. Shorting upon short, I guess, it's because they're, like I said, they're just doggone, they're addicted to it. They just don't know any other way. They don't know any other way. They've been shorting SoFi so long, they just don't know any other way to go about it. And question, how come the shorter will not let me in to just buy 2 shares at $15.91? Won't let me in on either the bid or the ask. Huh. I have no idea. We're definitely better times to buy an option. Negative 3% on the day is good for you, though. Oh, yeah, I'm very happy. See, I sold this morning SoFi some shares at 1654, 1655, and I had a sell order at 1661 because those numbers are on my sell sheet. And I've shared that sell sheet with many, many people on this channel before. But I want you to know, man, this thing is really, really, really right on the break point for these shorts. And they have to see the writing on the wall, man. They can't even get the thing to drop to the 10-day moving average. It's out of control for them. They're just completely out of control. If I was to show you a shorter term, let me just show you the 1 month, okay? All right, folks. So here's the 1 month chart. And by the way, you might learn from this that you should always buy when the price takes off with a triple upside crossover and the blue 45 has jumped past the 50-day and it's gapping away further and further. That when it's rising like this, buy when they bring it back to the 10-day moving average. See how this thing started to make a run up and they brought it back to the 10-day? You buy right there, folks. What's that price? Right? 1046 from a price of what? 11.21. 80 cents they made it fall, okay? So this one comes up here and it hits this number right there, and that is 11.40. And from 11.40, you buy right here at a price of 41 cents cheaper. Half what the drop before. And then the price comes up here and hits this. And I don't even know that it did that. I'm not sure that it came here and dropped to here, but it sure as heck got to here and dropped to right there. But see, now you're not touching the 10-day anymore. You're not even close right here to hitting the 10-day. And this is not hitting the 10-day. It should be coming to here. And this one did not hit the 10-day. It should be coming to here. So what you can do, folks, is you can start saying to yourself, okay, well, what's the gap point from this price on this to there? What was it right there? Just think about this for a second. So there was the price at 11.93, let's say, because I'm a little below that candle. So let's just call it 11.93. And the price here where the 10-day was how much? 11.50 cents less, okay? I'm teaching you something here. 50 cents less from the candlestick to the 10-day. What was the price here? 13.23. And what was it down to the 10-day right there? 13.23. It was there. 13.23. Look at that. It's a 50-cent drop, folks. Over here, what was this price right here? 13.72. Well, is the price of the 10-day at 13.25? Oh, 13.35, only 40 cents. Well, that means they couldn't make us fall as far that time, could they? And then look at over here, when they ran it down to the 10-day here, how freaking far was this price from the 10-day moving average right there? 1546, and the 10-day was down here at what? We'll give it that. Almost $1 away from the 10-day, folks. The biggest gap we had was 80 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents, $1. Holy crap, no wonder this 45 is jumping away from this 50-day moving average right here. Now, this might not mean anything to you, but to me, what that means is momentum, baby. And look at that low. Well, first of all, look at that low right there. Then look at that low there, and look at this low here. What does that look like to you? And what does this like? Does this look like this is closing the gap or widening? Of course, the 45's leaving the 50 behind. This thing's going parabolic. And pretty soon, the numbers aren't going to matter anymore. And people are going to look down here and they go, oh, but look at the MACD. It's way overbought. And they're going to say, look at the RSI. This thing is completely oversold. And then those numbers, RSI and all that, it won't freaking matter anymore, people, soon. None of that's going to matter. That won't matter. It won't be, you won't even be able to, I'm telling you, folks, I honestly feel like this is about to go parabolic. And the RSI and everything for a while are just going to be out of whack, and they will not matter. They won't matter, okay? When this thing takes off, you're going to see people going, oh my God, how did this thing suddenly get to $18? And how did it get to 22? And by Christmas, they're going to be saying, how in the world did it get to 24 bucks? And you know what? Anthony Noto is going to be starting to cash in at 25 on those performance share bonus money he's got coming in. And he's going to see it soon. I would love to see him make an announcement here any minute today that they were going to buy back some shares. You know, that $500 million extra money they got from those convertible notes. Buy back some shares with it, Anthony. Man, if you want to get your bonus to $25 in a heartbeat, Tony, listen up. Buy back some shares of Sofi. My gosh, man, that thing would cause people to just go into a feeding frenzy if they heard you bought back shares. It's so funny to me that my job being slow paying me, which is stopping from more shares when the short's short. I'd love to buy, but my work comes to me through a shorty. I'm holding on. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you here now that we are at a pressure point where the pressure's building. And in the same manner that they gave such an effort to holding Sofi at $6.41 a share, in the same effort they put into trying to hold Sofi below $10 a share. And folks, man, oh man, did they ever try so hard to keep Sofi under $10 per share. Every single time the doggone thing would go over $10 a share, they just would massacre it back down into the 7s and 6s. And you can see those days, ladies and gentlemen, are far, far, far behind us now. Look into the distant mirror and see them now. The $6 days we put up with now, the 7, the 8s, all through it. Sofi 2405 by Christmas Eve. Yep, it could easily happen. They can't afford to go somewhere else to short. Yep, that's right. And I got news for you. The people who have shares to short, they're trying to pay people to come and short Sofi now. They're trying to pay them to come in and short it because no one wants to short this thing. They're all leaving their shorted positions. It's gone from 19% held to just 14% held, and that's going to go all the way down to 10 and 11% soon because they're leaving their shorted positions behind. And even as we speak right now, they're returning shares. Now, you might be wondering, well, how could they do that? Well, I don't have any clue how they're returning them, but I know they are. And I know that they're taking it hard right now. I know this is very difficult on the shorters right here because I know that they're reducing their term, that they're holding shorted positions because they are starting to really feel it in the wallet. And so they don't hold them for 36 days anymore. They cut that down to 30 days, and they may have even cut it down less. You know what? I don't know whether I can find this or not, but I'm going to try Google. How many shares of Sofi are shorted today? Short interest. See that? It just dropped down to 13.96. See? 13.96. There's even more. They're returning more. It was just 14 on Friday. They're returning shares, people, because they're tired. They're throwing in the towel on this baby. They're throwing it in, folks. Like I said, go look at the history of it. Chart. Let's put in here history. Chart. There you go. See that? 6/30/2024. Look at the history right there. May the 30th, 2024, 18.5%. And it was higher than that, folks. I know. But I'm right. It was at 19+%. And I think the highest ever was right around 20%. But man, oh man, are they starting to get out now, huh, folks? You can see they're starting to throw in the towel. They're waving the towel, folks. They're waving the towel. They've had enough. And when they run it down like this, I guess it's all just to try to buy. And they're buying right now. They must be buying more shorted shares, buying out of their positions. And they must have each other helping each other to get it down to get out at this price here before it runs to 17 and 18, like I'm saying. And I could be completely wrong, but folks, the charts don't say so. The charts right now are showing me an advance that they can't stop. When I see them pull it down to the 10-day right there and down to the 10-day there, and then they're 50 cents off the 10-day there, and then they're 50 cents off the 10-day, and then here they're 50 cents off the 10-day, and here they're $1 off the 10-day. When they pulled it down, they're $1 off the 10-day. This thing's getting away from them, people. How much are they off the 10-day even right here where the price is showing right now? What is that? 15.92. How far off the 10-day are we now? 15.30. 60 cents off the 10-day, folks. And so here you had 50 cents off the 10-day, 50 cents off the 10-day, 50 cents off the 10-day, and 60 cents off the 10-day. And this was $1 off the 10-day. So see the momentum? They can't even get it back to 50 above it. I'm telling you, folks, this thing's going to go ballistic. You can see the 45-day moving away from the 50 right there. This is obvious. Any shorter, God bless you. Good luck. I tell you, good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck to you, all right? That you're not going to fight that wave. And I'll just take a picture of this again here to show how their hearts are set on something that's impossible, holding the stock back. It isn't going to happen, folks. They're not going to hold it back. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Anyone here into pharma stocks find it difficult to see which ones will always be just pumped full of and dilute shares forever or actually have a shot at making profit or some? Well, I'm not much into pharma stocks, but I am into one stock called TENX. You might want to get your fingers into right now before it goes to 100 a share. TENX. And I make no promises, but if it gets the approval from the FDA and it's in its third and final stage right now, and when they hit it, they could go to $108. I've seen it before. The stock is TENX. Go and investigate, find out about the drug. It's been in use for over 25 years in Europe. And they're going to get it approved in the U.S. in pill form instead of intravenously. TENX is the stock. I started telling people about it about a year ago. The price was $2.77 a share, and $2.66 was the lowest that we were able to buy it. And now the price is, oh my gosh, folks, look at that. It's up another 6%. Now listen, folks, the closer and closer and closer we get to the approval and the longer we go without hearing any negative news, the higher this price is going to continue to rise. It's almost a triple bagger, folks. We bought it at 266, we bought it at 277, we've bought it at 288, and now it's at 566, everyone. Congratulations. And that's the number you should sell. Buy back at 555 after that, folks. You should sell at that number, 566. Go over there now if you've got 10x and sell it there, 566. Look at how hard they've stopped it there already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sell it, folks, at 566 a little bit today. Just take some off the top, and you'll probably get it back at 544 or 555. And even if you don't, take a little profit, man, and move it over onto a big runner that's going to go up 20 or 30% in a couple days. All right? I know you guys are profiting on that stock. For a fact, I know you are. Well, there she goes, folks. Sayonara, shorties. Don't let the door hit you. We got 11 minutes left. They've done all the suppression they could today. They've accumulated, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I can see right now that the Russell Index just went green. The Russell Index just went green. You know what? I'm going to be honest with you, folks. I'm going to stick around here for about 10 minutes in the after hours, maybe a little longer, because I have this sneaking suspicion that Sofi is going to instantly, at the closing bell, go up 3 or 4 cents. And then I think it's going to close over 16 in the after hours, possibly. And I could be completely wrong. It could be that they close it out at 15.98 or 15.99 in the after hours. But folks, it doesn't matter. They're not going to hold this price here. They're not going to do it. This is just the pullback from the 1666 number. That's all it is. This is 2 days in a row. They've stopped it at 1661. Goody for them. It won't matter long. It's going to go over that, and it's going to 18 and 22 and 24 and 28. Yep. Doesn't matter if they splash the close today or not. None of it matters. Well, in a way, it matters big time to us because it gives us great times to catch these swings. We sell at the 1654 like we did this morning, the 1655, sell at the 1661. You already had your orders in place there. I know. I showed you guys on Friday. I showed you those numbers. I told you to put orders there, 1654, 1655, 1661. And you guys should have had them there already. And then you're buying back at 15. What was the low today? 1574. Very simple, folks. Oh, yeah, the shorts have won a battle, but the longs will win the war. There's no question about it. And I'm not so sure that the shorts have won any battle because I still think they have a lot of shares to cover. And it wouldn't be surprised at all to see when we look at the data a few weeks down the line, write down on a piece of paper somewhere and pin it up on your wall, folks, and ask yourself, did on this date, which is the 2nd, I believe, December the 2nd, did the shorts naked short on that day? We can go back to FinTel and look up December 2nd and see, did they naked short that day? Because I think they have. I think they've naked shorted. I think they've naked shorted this stock this afternoon, big time. I think that they were supposed to return the shares. They're not going to, but I think they're going to return them tomorrow. Because I've seen this playbook, and it happened a week ago. They held on to them through Monday, but Tuesday, man, this freaking thing exploded on them. And I call for the exact same thing to happen tomorrow as well. Don't use others to make you put money into some, Michael. If you don't know or aren't passionate about it, keep your money. Rationalize your profits so you don't hold hoping for something magical or some. Yeah, that's true. By the way, you can easily see now that this has just been such manipulation. And I try to get this chart to do a one-day chart. It's been screwed up all day with SoFi. Their one-day chart on SoFi has just been an absolute debacle all day. So let's go over here and just go look at this one and see what it's showing us for right now on the chart. Let's look at this manipulation effort. There it is. Well, what a way to finish the day. A pair of tatas. Man, look at that nice rack right there. She now goes off like crazy. Look at that thing go. Look at all these buyers on this candlestick right there. Folks, just so you know, on that candlestick, you can see that 66% of that candlestick was buyers. All right? And I don't believe that because I don't see any red on that candlestick at all. So I don't believe that number. I don't know how they get that. Maybe I should move it up to the top where it was. 70%. That's more like it. But it's even more than that. All buyers. And then they try to counterattack with this big red dump here. But these candlesticks, folks, like that, that's going to get real ugly for these shorts right here. Those are big buyers coming in. That's a lot of volume right there to take up all those shares that they tried to throw out. And they're trying to make it fall. And these are green coming in. Green, green, green. This one's green. Watch this thing jump up here. Watch this thing be green. Trying to dump on it again. One more time. It's at 354. Equal now. 30%. See how they're trying to hype on here? Whoa, look at that simple moving average move up right there. And look at the blue moving off of this line too. Now we're going to move up here. Just give me a second, folks. There we go. Big attack effort to stop this. There's the double tetas, and then this is not going to get anywhere near this number or that number, folks. That's not going to happen, shorty. That isn't going to happen for sure. Or at least I don't believe so. Look at that big effort, though, to attack. We're in the last 5 minutes as they're trying to attack it down. Last chance for them to get out at a higher low than before today. And if you don't know what I mean by that, go and look at what today's low was, okay? What was today's low? 1574. 1574 for today's low. And they're trying to close it out at 1593? 20 cents higher? Which is 19, but wow, that's not good, shorts. Looks to me like an attempt to manipulate so you could get some shares as cheap as you could close to the 11 where you shorted it at. Yep. Shorted it in the 10s and the 11s, needed to get out as cheap as they could, bought right there at the low, $5 more than they paid for it. Wow. I'm not sure how long that's going to stick around as a plan, and that's exactly why so many shorts are returning shares of this stock right now, everybody. That's why so many shares are declining by the shorters every day, because they're getting tired of losing money on SoFi. Hey, congratulations, you 10X owners. You owners. 10X is looking good, baby. Congratulations. I've been telling you to get that since the $2 range, upper twos. And so congratulations on your success with that one. That was a very good It's making even more leaps and bounds, folks. And they got the patent for it, so they can license it out to other medical supply companies now, and they can mix it in their drugs. They've got levosimendan. They got it patented. Look at that thing move. Woo! Nice. And they just had it at 566, so much for selling a little bit at 566. It's at 570 now. Man, oh man. And if it didn't stop at the 66, folks, you need to get some of that right now. They should have stopped that at 566 just then for sure. And they couldn't. And this thing could catch fire real quick, folks. Earnings snapshot 19 days ago. Dang, God, people, congratulations. But this is nothing compared to what SoFi is about to do. Let them hold it here as long as they can, folks. Into the bell even. You'll see what happens in the after hours. And even there, folks, I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to continue to shake the tree, only because, folks, they have to buy back a lot of positions that are in the money right now, and they haven't done enough yet. And the volume today, 50 million shares. We're going to hit almost 50 million shares. Right now, there's 49,065,000 shares right there. 49,420, 49,443, 446, 47, 53, 49,458, 465, 467, 49,471, 49,473. And the reason I'm counting this is to see if we have a big buy. 49,508, so there's about 30,000. 49,524, 6,000, 49,549, 542, 554, 556, 557, 558. Those are just thousands. 49,584, 49,591, and it's almost 4 o'clock. 49,006, 49,008. Those are some big buys, 200 at a time. 49,006. 653, 49,723, 49,774, 49,786, 795, 49,821, 49,822, 691, and that is the end. Nope, 49,979. And look at that. It just jumped over 50 million to 50,979. Whoa. That was big at the end. Oh my goodness gracious. Millions of shares at a time trying to splash in desperation. Look at that massive red candlestick trying to splash SoFi's close today. Holy smokes, everybody. Look at that big candlestick to try there in desperation to splash the close on SoFi. Holy smokes, and it didn't even drop it. I thought it would be down 5 or 6 cents off of that big dump. Oh, and just look what I called. I told you we were going to see a 3 or 4 cent rise right after the close. Dang, look at that. I knew it, man. I said, don't you be surprised, and I want to stick around a little bit after hours to see what this thing is doing. And look at that, exactly what I called. I told you, folks. That's an absolute sign of manipulation 101 beyond any shadow of a doubt, folks. Wow. Oh, my goodness gracious. Wow, look at it go, folks. And listen, they pay these people to put, and they have banks and walls of these interconnected cell phones. And they put in 1 share orders at a time by the millions, folks. And these, when you see these things dump back down to the 91s, a lot of times they're being done with such small, minuscule amounts. And it's almost as if they're monitoring it to see exactly when to place them to be the most effective. It's an interesting thing, but they have them. I have pictures of them, these phone banks, that they connect these walls, the phones all together in a series. You can look them up if you want to. Someone here on the channel even knew what they were called exactly. But anyway, a look at the selling versus the buying. Huge. Yep. Found cat shortly after, and the tank is rather warm. I like warm. There you go. Any chance QMCO is going to turn around? Well, I hope so for you if you're still holding it. Those types of stocks we usually don't hold very long. They're quickly in and out. I'll take a look, though, in a minute. Yeah, wow, manipulation. Absolutely. We will be at 1675 tomorrow, and I agree. And we, for that matter, we could even be at $17 by the end of the close at 8 o'clock tonight. People that are watching my channel are probably buying like crazy. I know a lot of people are because they know what manipulation looks like, and I have it pegged too. Welp was hoping to bounce back, but we closed 3% down today. Here's to tomorrow. Oh, don't worry, Lawson Lowe's. Good breather today, and you can see it was pure and simple 100% manipulation effort from the mid-afternoon all the way down. They just kept after it. They kept selling so they could buy out, and now they're having to buy. And folks, I got news for you. These shorts, there's a lot that are still in the money. And don't be surprised to see that this thing starts to really make a little pop. And all we need is some news from our buddy Anthony Noto. I have a feeling, I've got this sneaking suspicion that he's holding something right now that he's going to use to give us a Christmas present and push this to $25. He might just be holding back the announcement because he wants us all to have the Christmas present. Papa Santa Noto, Anthony Noto, coming. Here comes Anthony, hop down Rabbit Lane. Oh, yes. This skid a tasket, he's got a basket, shorts will go insane. Oh. Whoa. RGTI, please tell what you think. It's a good stock. It was manipulated down just to get in on it, just like SoFi was today. There were many stocks, and manipulation was the game today. Manipulate and accumulate. Manipulate, accumulate. You get it at 1588, and then you'll see that it's later on at now 1598. Accumulate, accumulate. At 1588, and then you'll see a little later, 1598. Yeah, baby. That's what we got going on. The script was executed. Yep. Your new phone is really better. Nice camera. All right. Woo-hoo. We got ourselves a nice new camera. Yee-haw. Yee-haw. We got ourselves a nice new camera. Oh, yeah. We upped the production quality today quite a bit. And I want to thank you. The script was executed perfectly. The shorts got to get out as cheap as they could today. Congratulations for all of you shorts that were smart enough to get out before the closing at 1591. I'm sorry that you're going to see your profits, if there are any. I'm thinking they're losses. I'm just going to call it that what they are. The shorts are losing right now. Every shorted position over the last month and a half has lost a ton of freaking money, and they're leaving their shorted positions. They're returning shares. They're going to soon stop shorting this freaking stock because they've lost too dang much money. Okay? That's the bottom line. They're going to stop altogether until we're down to probably about 10% shorted. And that is what is happening. David Westbrook, why did I glaze over your comments? No, I didn't mean to. No one ever talks about the overnight on SoFi. A lot of action can be had after hours. Just saying, I made money last night from 8 to 10. Oh, yeah. I'm with you 100%. I'm sorry, and I didn't even see your comment, and I don't glaze over anybody's comments. It's just, you know what, folks? I'm talking. I'm looking at the screen, and I'm looking at it. The comments are over here. Okay, these are where the comments are, way over here. All right, and I'm over here. I'm concentrating. I'm focusing here, and I'm sorry that I don't catch all of your comments. I got to look over. There's a lot of comments that are made that I missed by a lot of people, okay? Missed by many, many folks. And I'm sorry, but at least everyone else in the tank gets to look at it and speculate and contemplate and decide. But what a surprise to see him now. Let me tell you what happened. So these shorties, they saw what was running away, Sofi, and they had to call back in their minions and say, "Listen, get back on the phones, get back to work, man. It's running." What? Yeah, don't clock out yet. Go back in and plug back in and start loading in sell orders right now because it's freaking already up 4%, 4 cents. No, you can't go home. Listen, I'll send a pizza to you. I'll send pizzas to all you guys. Go in there and start putting in 1 cent sell orders, please. Now, I'm not monkeying around here. If you don't want to do that, you're not going to have a job tomorrow. You can just stay, you can clock out and stay at home tomorrow. But I need you to go back in and start putting in 1 cell share orders, one after the other, as fast as all of you can, because this thing's taking off on us in after hours. So they called them all back in. They're all back in there, and they have the pizzas. They get pepperoni. They only get one topping. There's a limit. And it's New York style, so it kind of makes up for just one limit. They got the big, huge pieces that you have to fold over to eat. But that's what they're doing right now. They had to call them back in and say, man, oh man, this freaking thing is running. Could you guys just, please, we'll pay you time and a half, all right? You'll get $10 an hour. Start doing it. And it's great for them because they got all these people that came up into New York from Mexico. They get to hire them cheap. And they run these things, and all they have to do is just push these buttons, okay? Just push these buttons right here. Hey, amigo. This is telephone. Push the button. Push the buy. Sell. That's what you do. Thank you for all the laughter and the pops and the love. I love New York pizza. I tell you, me too, man. It's the best. Man, me and Cheryl, when we got over into New York, and we've been there a few times, and we got over there first. I says, man, let's go get some freaking pizza, man. Woo! Oh, we drove. It was 1 a.m, and we drove, and we finally found this little joint, and we pulled over and parked and got in and walked in there at like 1 a.m. The guy was still like slinging pies. And of course, a lot of delivery pizza still being ordered at 1 a.m. for people partying all in over. And we went in there and sat down and got those big old pieces of pizza that, for those of you who have never been or don't know, it's like if you're at the airport, there's these pizza places called Sbarro, and they have the same size slices. These monstrous, pound and a half slices of pizza. David Westbrook, I hope that I am glad that I could get back to you. Ruth, Tyler, where do you see the next day level? If you said I missed it, thanks. No, we're thinking 1675, but they're going to do everything in their power to hold this price under 1666. And I've already told people we could see them trade between 16.6 and 15.99 to 16.13. We could see them trade there for a week because they've done it before. They've done it before. I'll show you when it was. It was granted, it was 3 years ago when it happened, but they've done it before. I know what I'm talking about. Look right here. See this price right here? Look at the bottom line. 1658. Well, it's really 1666, I promise you. Where that bottom line is right there, the number that bottom line is right there is 1666. Right there, at that line. Okay? It's at 1666. And look at the resistance that this had here one time. For 1 week at 1666 there. For a week, it was at 1666 there. Here, it was at 1666. Here, 1666. Over here, it was 1666 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. And here, it sat at 1666 for a week. So I know what I'm talking about, folks. They could trade this thing from 1666 to 15 to 66 to 15 to 66 to 15 to 66 to 15 to 66 to 15. Are you getting the message? Be ready for it. Just take advantage of it. Don't be surprised by what they're going to do, folks. They're going to do the same thing they've always done, manipulate. All right? That's what they're going to do. I promise you. There's absolutely no freaking doubt about it. Just in the same way they manipulated this stock all the way from right here down to here to start escaping their shorted positions as cheap as they could today at $15.76. Or 15.74 was the low. 15.74 was the low today. And where was the low the last time? 674 or 641. 641 in June and July, 641. And they tried so hard to hold it there. I showed you, folks. They tried so hard to hold SoFi at 641. They were dedicated to it. It would get down here at 620s, and after 620, it hit 654, and boom, they smashed it back to 641. And then the doggone thing, it went on up here to 665, 667. And again, there's that number, 667. And then they smashed it back to 641. The next time, 655, and they smashed it to 641. Folks, is it at 641 today? No. But you see how long they tried to hold it at 641, and even up here, one day it dropped to 642. I mean, they tried and tried and tried, folks. There it is again, 641 from a 671 high, 30-cent drop. What was that number to them? What did that number mean to so many of them that had shorted it in the fives? They just didn't want to let it get over 641, that was for sure. But look where it is now. Now they got a new target. They don't want it to get below $16. They're going to try and hold it below $16, but the number that they're really going to try to hold it below, folks, is $16.66. I can guarantee it. And we're going to make some good money every single day on this. We might get to sell it at $16.64, $16.66 several times, and then be able to buy it back in the $15.90s. We could get it for many times, folks. I'm telling you. Don't be surprised to see that happen. To see $16.66 and then drop back down to $16.13, $16.66 to $16.24 the next day, then $16.66 to $16.31 and 33, and then back to $16.66 and down to $16.47, 48, 49, and then $16.66 and down to $16.55, and then $16.66 is gone, and then it's on its way to 18. That's how it's going to work, folks. And I could be wrong, but I wouldn't doubt it at all, because I saw before how many times they've tried to hold it in the 16 in those numbers, and it was for a long time. There were many durations where they held it at 16.66 for the high, and then back down to here, and then up here, and then back to here, and then up here, and then back to there. They just did it over and over, folks. And that number there is 17.99. So I'm on the wrong line. It's this one here. There, I should be there. But they took it down to here, and they took it here, and they took it down to there, and they took it here, and they took it down to there again. I mean, look how many times from 1666 it was washed. So, folks, trust me, this is a good number. They're going to try and wash everybody out real good here. But who knows? If it jumps on over 1666, then it's on its way very quickly to the 18s and the 22s and 24s. It's just my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And, well, what a way to see the day. SoFi is now only up this month, 44% this month, everybody. I'm sorry. I feel like apologizing to you. Yeah, it's about the convertible note. I already talked about it earlier. I said one of the effects is because today may be the day that the convertible note was transferred over into shares. And the reason that is because it was 3.5 weeks that SoFi had to stay over 12.29. And today is, I think, that day. So would it surprise if there was a hell of a lot of shares being sold at, and believe it or not, they had to put the shares up for sale at 14.54. They were limited at 14.54. So did we have a bunch of buku shares being dumped on the market at 14.54 because all those institutions that bought $862 million worth of SoFi stock just today decided to cash in? I don't know, but it could be. Or it could be that people knew that because I told everybody, hey, folks, we're at 3.5 weeks. I told them that on Friday. I said, we could see that happen any minute now. And the price could, if we see that much hit the market at once, I don't know what's going to happen. But that being said, there's a reminder that SoFi and Anthony Noto said they bought some caps. They capped some stock to help with that dilution, okay? They had caps. They bought what they call capping, and they want to, by doing that, they can keep the dilution down by all those shares hitting the market. Yep, Manipulation Monday. Well, so we hit a great, we hit it. Great job, Noto. Yes, they went over 12.29. They've done it for now for 3.5 weeks. Everybody gets issued all the shares, and they're going to get. By the way, just so you're aware of it, what this means for SoFi is now 10% of SoFi shares just became unavailable for shorting. That's right. 10%. That's roughly 10%, 118 million, because SoFi's only got 1.06 billion shares. So there you go. Bye-bye. All those shares right there. You'll never see them again. They just went into the hands of all these, and they got them for that price of $7.27, and they're going to get them at $9.45, and they're worth more than what they paid for them by double today. So did they do it today? Maybe they did. I know that it was 3.5 weeks, and today it was since SoFi's been over 12.29 for 3.5 weeks. I went back on the historical data to check it, and it says right here, historical data, SoFi went over on November the 8th. November the 8th, it went over, and it was at 13.01, and it never looked back, folks. And believe it or not, even these 2 days previous could be concluded and included because they're close to 12.29. And if they were close to 12.29 and it's on an average over 3 weeks, these might also qualify these 2 days. So this would be from what date then? From November the 6th. Since the price was so much higher in average here, that would offset this down here. And especially if when these prices were at the 12.29 that I'm mentioning right here where it didn't stay over, folks, if these two did, what was the volume? 63 million and 55 million, okay? And now you've got a lot higher volume at higher prices, 106 million. You got up here, you got 60 million, 50 million. That offsets it too, the volume being higher. The shares accumulated at these higher prices. Yep, Fun and Facts 007, bought at $7. Bought more SoFi in the dip today. I'm still deep dollar cost average in the sevens. Awesome. The One Fireman, good to see you here this afternoon. Brunette or die. Shim for tomorrow. Thank you. I'll write it down. SHIM for tomorrow. Thank you. And I'm also looking at another one, SNTI. Thank you for telling me that. Look at the volume on OPTT. Oh, I know it was outrageous today. I saw it was running hugely. What was the SHIM? Okay. SHIM. And I want to make sure and write your name down. Brunette or die. Okay, got it. And I forgot to write who told me about SNTI earlier today. But there was a stock SNTI and an SMCI. Look at that run up today. SMCI. Whoa. Nice call, Danny Deals. Good call, my buddy, Hurricane Lopez. He was shouting out about that last night, man. And he was dead on right. Sofi. What a stock, folks. 1 month up 44%. 6 month, even more. Disastrous for these shorters. 6 month chart is just got to be just eating them alive. I have no idea why it just did that right there. I have no idea what screeners is. I never clicked on screeners, ladies and gentlemen. I did not do it. I just tried to click on the 6 month chart right there. I did not click on screeners at all, ever. But Yahoo, who knows? Here we go. Let's look at their 6 month chart. Oh, goodness gracious. Only up 130% in 6 months. That means the sorters are down 130%. And they've got a lot of shares to return tomorrow, folks. I guess they decided to naked short the shares like they did a week ago and wait until tomorrow to do it. They're just trying to hold it down as long as they can here now. They're going to naked short, and tomorrow they got to cover. And tomorrow we could see a very, very nice swing upwards. This is what we saw last Monday. In case you're not aware of it, I can show you on the 1 month chart right here. And one thing you can see is the date last Monday was the 25th or 24th. Let me go look at this real quick. And the date last Monday was the 25th. So if you look here, right here, this is the 25th. See what they did? This is the 25th. This was last Monday. Look what they did on the 25th. Next day, the 26th, boom, off she goes. So this is the exact same pattern as last weekend. And look at these rising. And then here it comes up and it comes down that much. Hey, take a look here, folks. You see this price right here? That was $15.72. What's this price right here from $15.72 last week? Last week from $15.72, they ran it down to $15.46. Not even 30 cents. Not even 30. How about today? $16.39. $0.40. So what? From this price right here, $15.55, how much did it go up? To $16.42, $16.45, 90 cents up. All right? So here you got a 40-cent drop. Here you got a 50-cent drop. Here you had a 90-cent rise. And here you'll have a 90-cent rise. What's $15.88 plus 90 cents? $16.77, folks. Tomorrow's high. Sell at $16.74, $16.75, $16.76. But before that, I want you to sell some also at $16.60, $16.61, $16.62, all the way up to $16.67. All right, tomorrow. Please, folks, do that. I want you to have sell orders tomorrow at these prices right here. Please put them in. All right? Take a picture and put these sell orders in. And even this one here where it says 1706, make that 1708. Put them in from 1697 to 1708. And then these are your buyback orders over here. All right? So after you sell at these numbers right here, your buybacks are going to be in lower here, okay? That's what I'm calling for tomorrow, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, that's where your sell orders are going to be in tomorrow. All right, well, SoFi pullback, next move to 18. That's right. Oh, Shim is from Jay Martinez. Thank you. I'm glad to know that. Good to see you too, Kat. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I sure did. We had a wonderful time. I put a video up about it. It's one of the live videos I put up, a short that I put up recently. SHIM is from Jay Martinez. Zip, Kat. Okay, thank you. Let's see. SoFi pullback, next move 18. That's right, Duck Kings. You're exactly right. I'm glad I could buy some SoFi shares today. I had taken some profits earlier. Yes! I took profits this morning. You want to know why? Because I have this little piece of paper right here, and it tells everybody where they should buy and sell. And the numbers over here on the left had an indicators, and they were trying to tell you, if you followed along with me, to sell at 1654, 1655, 1656, and 1661, today's high. Boom! I told you to sell at 1654, 55, 56, and 1661. And if you did that, congratulations, because you got to buy back a heck of a lot lower, didn't you? You dang right, 90 cents lower. If these are big swings that are going to start coming at us day by day by day, folks. Each swing, each day is going to get bigger and bigger. We got to make sure we're getting out at these numbers where I'm telling you to on that sell sheet. Get those loaded in, those orders good till canceled, plus extended hours. Just like this individual was saying here a little bit ago. I want you to know, yeah, I never overlook anyone, David, if I can help it. It's just difficult to keep up with all the chat that comes in because there's a ton of it coming in. RGTI is the future running after hour, Cat. Thank you. I still have that open up here at the top. I think a lot of stocks were manipulated all day long are going to run in the after hours. I think a lot of them are. I think they'll make a desperate effort to hold SoFi into the red for a little bit. Yeah, see, it's up 3% right now. That's good. Yeah, I think obviously everything was manipulated down today. It was kind of interesting to see how it all worked. Yep, David. Yep. But ladies and gentlemen, I wish I could stick around here late tonight with you to watch SoFi continue to run up. But wasn't it interesting that what I said was I expect, because it has been manipulated, to see a 4 or 5 cent jump right after the market closed. And it was amazing to see that exact thing was happening. 4 and 5 cent orders until they got in there and loaded in a bunch of 15.90. It doesn't matter what they do here. People, they're not going to stop this stock from going up to 18. They're not going to stop it from going to 22 or 25 or 28 either. They won't. They'll just do these little periodic drops to shake everybody out a little bit. And that's all they're going to do. And we're going to buy on each of them. They can't even, like I said, they can't even get the dang thing down to the 10-day moving average anymore. The closest they came was what? 50 cents, 50 cents, 80 cents one time, $1. And now this last one, 80 cents. They can't do it, folks. They can't keep it down. They're not going to keep SoFi down. But it is time for me to say farewell to everyone. I've had a good time with you here today. I want to thank you for being here. Don't worry, folks. Don't go and lose your heads over this silly SoFi stock being down a little bit today, okay? Don't do it. Don't go lose your heads over SoFi being down a little bit today, all right? It's nothing to be worried about in any major degree, all right? I promise you. It's all right. It'll be okay. All right, everybody, let me get on out of here. This is a very helpful correction, folks. Yep, it is. Yep, it is. It's a helpful correction. It's just what it needs to do. I already showed people several times on the charts, folks. This has gone on now for the last month. Just a little, 80-cent pullback. It's gone on over and over. It's occurred repeatedly with SoFi, and there should be no surprise to see him try it right now. When you look at the chart tells it all. There are times when it pulls back as its run continues, but that's all it's going to be is a brief pullback. You can see right here the times they've tried to take it back down, and they can't even come close to getting it down to the 10-day moving average anymore. This thing is freaking out of here so big. There's no way they're going to even take it down to the 10-day again. That was it right there the other day. This is as close as they came to getting to the 10-day right there on that date, 11/26. Bye-bye. That's when she's gone forever, and you're never going to get her down to the 10-day again. Today was a very weak effort to get down close to that 10-day. Not even freaking close. Yep. Bye. Have a nice evening. I will, Curious Cat. PLTR. Yep. What can you say, man? It's gone through the roof. I was telling people to buy that at $12.70 a year and a half ago, and I've got a lot of it. And I'm making very much good money on it. And just like this SoFi stock, we're all making very good money on it. Let's keep doing it. And God bless each and every one of you. Thank you for being here with me. The Lord is here. He's watching over us and what we do, folks. And we're protected. And we got it all going on here. Every day is a nice day to share in the joy of our success and what the Lord has done for us. So be blessed out there. Later on, we'll see you, David Westbrook. Have a good tech. G Primes, thank you. And just one more moment before I do depart for good. One thing I'm kind of curious to see is, did we have any subscribers join? You know what? I saw that during the last 28 days, it said I had 808 subscribers in the last 28 days. And I was pretty stunned to see that. But that's what it said, 828 subscribers. So let's go over here before we leave and see how many today we had join in the tank, because I have a feeling we had more. And so right now, if you go over here and take a look and you click on analytics, and let's go see. Oh, how many have come in now? And like I said last night, now sometimes this takes a little while to get updated, but we'll take a look and see. And it looks like in the last 28 days, we've still had, very interesting, 808. Well, they will update that. It will change, I can assure you. But still, that is awesome, people. And thank you for your donations. This has helped the tank a lot here during the last 28 days, folks. You're making it happen on this channel. It's you guys making it happen. And today, man, look at all these viewers. 1,200 at 9 to 10. 1,100 here at 10 to 11, 1,100, 11 to 12. Wow, nice. Very, very, very big. Very good. Good numbers, folks. We're seeing a lot of folks joining in on us. Thank you for being here today. Again, I appreciate it very much. I'm going to get on out of here. I've had a great evening with you, folks. I hope you will be here tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. I am very grateful for your participation in this channel. For the new Goliath member. Let's hear it for our new Goliath member today. Thank you very much. And Jay, thank you for sending me your Goliath member. That was you, Jay. Thank you, Jeremy, for becoming a Goliath member today and sending me a check for $300. All right. It's like the Family Feud at the end. And we're going to be playing for fast money. Yep. JP Panek, I'll be back in Goliath tomorrow. Oh, thank you. Jim Renteria, praise the Lord. Victor Mamaleo, amen, brother. Good camera now, sir. Yes, thank you, Jay Martinez. I got a brand new camera. All right, everybody, that's it. You know what I say. I hope you have a happy evening, whatever your endeavors are. I hope you have a wonderful financial career ahead of you. And I hope that you are in the best of health, because that's the most important thing. And last but not least, folks, I hope that you are surrounded with love, because you all deserve it in a big way. Gary Bullock, thank you. Number 165, good day, Ty and Tank. Just now getting in here. LOL. Time to go now. I'm sorry, Gary. I had to call it a quit here today a little bit. Man, I'm sore, man. I've been moving a lot of equipment, and I moved a boat yesterday in my backyard, and that was fun using pulleys and so forth and come-alongs. I can't get into it any beyond that, but my boat is turned around. That's all that matters. All right, hey, you guys, I'm out of here. Have a good one. You have a great one. I've been up early. I got up this morning very, very early, around 5:30, and I started sending out notifications to people about certain stocks. And for those of you that got in on KULR, folks, congratulations, you KULR owners. I do not. Well, folks, I just got my first phone call while I'm streaming, and let's see if with my new phone, am I still streaming? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay, good, good, good. That's good to know. All right, I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, everybody. What was I getting at? Oh, we're looking at KULR. I don't know where it ended up today, but let's look at it now. But man, was that thing up this morning. And I told you, Double K told us about this one. And folks, look at that run today. KULR. Now, this morning, when I notified everyone, it was up 40%. And I said, hey, it's in the pre-market. It's up 40%. Sell it now, please. Sell it now, I said, and take all of your money that you put into the stock out. And bank a little profit, is what I said. That was on KULR when it was up 40% this morning. I sent notifications out to everybody that was in the membership group. I hope you got it. All right, folks, that's it. Like I said, I hope that you're surrounded with love, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Standard, or earlier, depending on what might be going on with Sofi or anything else crazy. All right? You pause for a few seconds. Okay, good. Thank you, Burnett or Die. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. I got to go spend some time with them. Beautiful. All right? And you guys have a great one. Like I said, we'll see you at 9:16 a.m. If not 9:16, then it will be sometime earlier because something might take off. Look for notifications, okay? You members, make sure you check the notifications. Gary Bullock, yep. God bless you, man. Sorry I couldn't be here longer this evening, but I'm going to get on out of here 4:40 p.m. Well, it's pretty early for me to cut off, but folks, wow, this KULR, look at it right now even, folks. It's moving right now in after hours. It's up now even higher. And but thank you all for your contributions today. We had some good money come into the tank again today. Thank you very much. And for your Cash App gifts. And Kim Marcia, thank you and congratulations on winning the gift today and letting our buddy know. He's probably going to write me and say, man, this Kim, did she really win again? RGTI is rising. Yep, somebody told me it was up, and I looked at it, and it was up 3%. Everything's going to rise. Folks, wait till you see what Sofi does tomorrow, folks. Yep, it's up 3.5%. I saw that. Folks, everything's going to rise up 4% now. Good, RGTI, and it just broke over 313, which is good, very good. If they can't hold it at 313, which they should try to hold it, if they can't, though, I'd get a little more of this if I were you guys. All right, let me get on out of here. I've been here all day long since 5 o'clock this morning sitting at this desk, so it's been 11 hours, and I appreciate you guys being here with me as always. And I've already said I'm out of here 500 times, so this time it's for real. Toodles! Yep, we'll catch you guys. We got some stocks to keep an eye on tomorrow. God bless each and every one of you for your suggestions today on stocks to get into. We'll see how they do tomorrow. SNTI and SHIM. We're going to be looking at those two in the morning, all right? All right, I'm out of here. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a great evening, and I got to get that off the screen, and peace out.